Well, hello. Let's get it up. Get up, get on up. Let's press the button. There it is. Hello. It's alright, I've not been arrested again. It's just one of those security devices called an armadillo. An armored dildo. As you know, we all like, who doesn't like an armored dildo? Yes. You know, a type of dildo the police cannot break and cannot get inside because it's armoured. Oh, I say hello to whoever's in the chat then. Melissa Jones, Mr. John Bengal. Sorry, I just ran. I'm not like exhausted at the concept of saying hello to you. It's just I ran up the stairs to get another beer. Mr. John Bengal, Thomas Rudd, Indie Media, Mick Spanner, Ollie Fab, Shelley Beresford, Christopher Cooper, Nate Webb, Chris Sykes, Daniel Hellman, Gary Newman, Tim Downey, Dazzy84, Mr. Mawson, half an hour, Mark Urbex, hello, Elizabeth Kozeniowska, yes. Oh, still can't get my head around that one. Mr. Crazy John Presents, who was going to go live himself at 11 o'clock, but then he found out I was doing this, so he's welcome to come on. Steve Arnold, who else? Matthew Bellamy, Frank Triggs, oh my god, Louise Summers, Dan Brooks, NHT7040, Kevin Quinton, David Wright, Clive Rutherford, well-known unknown, Paul Robbins, Safari 360, Adumanta, Adrian, Kojak's Football Shack, Evan 010101. Yeah, I think I got that right. Why the Halloween intro? Well, it's because on this service that makes you graphics, it was one of the longer ones. So I could do these ones that last like several seconds, or I could do this one that lasts like 30 seconds. So it was one of the longest ones they had. So that was it, really. It had nothing to do with... I didn't even do it because it was Halloween. It was just because it was quite a comprehensive one. Yeah, and it actually animates... It's got animations and the face on the animations and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, it's just basically it's a lot better. Whereas some of the other ones are just like words, just like, you know, that's where I got the Truth Seekers, the Secret Vault from, was from that same service. And you see that just like, you know, that's just words. But it was a bit more fun, that one. Richard Davis. Is that the Richard Davis that we know and love from Gareth Davis? I'm not sure if it's you. Tell us if it is. Rob Edwards, Fiona Bennett-Smith, Daniel Ullock, Ken S., Fran Collins, and Jack Dorr. Oh, ALW Research. Oh, yes. Hello, sir. Hello. I shall send you a link along just in case you're interested. But anyway, we've got somebody who's interested, somebody who can make half an ounce of effort to come on. Look, here he is, Mr. John Bengal. Yeah. No excuses.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Hello.
We don't do the excuses. Yeah.
So, I fell asleep, that's all.
Ah. Well, congrats on having some beer. Cheers.
Yeah, thanks.
It's required in this temperature, although it's actually quite cool in here because I've got the air conditioning on. But oh my god!
I went outside. It's like, ooh, cool.
Ghost in the house and donated £1 through Super Chat. Oh my god! But you know, and I will only get 50p of that because YouTube are stingy and they take a load of money off that. So if anybody wants to do it on Super Chat, you're more than welcome. But you are literally throwing your money at YouTube. Oh, I'm wearing shorts, and literally my old boy is hanging out at the bottom of my shorts. through a little hole.
Oh,
It's about that big. No, literally, it did it earlier on. I had a bollock popped out of it. Bollock sort of squeezed his way out, and then and I was like, I was going along in the boat earlier on, and I had my legs up on the edge of the boat, so I'm sort of like legs akimbo like that, you know. And then I realised that it's like, oh, it's getting a bit cold here. It's like, oh, my knob's hanging out. I was like, oh, so when I was going past boats where I could see the windows were open, I was like,
is it?
nah. But the thing is, as well, I mean, on the back of this one, have a look at this, right, folks? Here we go. Right, it's all right, it's safe for work. I'll hide my crotch bit, but look on the back. Where is it? Can you see? No, you probably can't. But there,
It's
can you
got a
see that
hole.
massive hole? Yeah, you see my arse through my shorts. Do I stop wearing them? No. Can I be bothered to put them under the sewing machine? Well, yes, but not yet. So I was like, oh Christ! I just pulled them out, and I'm like, oh fuck it. Who's gonna see my? Who cares if they see my arse? I don't care. They can see my arse. Have a look at my arse. That's a bit like it's a sort of Jordan type of mentality, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, I will have to stitch these up because it could get a bit embarrassing because you're just walking around and you're like your dick's, yeah, your foreskin is just like poking out at the end, or a bollock is halfway out, or it's not good. Anyway, on that great note, hello, welcome everybody. Yeah, so that's what I get up to anyway. I go riding around with holy shorts on, and these are falling apart though. Fair play. They are. They've been through the washing machine too many times. They're starting to rip.
But if they're comfortable, you'll just wear them anyway. I'm the same.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just stitch them up. I mean, I got a pair of the yellow ones. I mean, the rip is so bad. I mean, literally, you have to wear underpants because your cock will just fall straight out of them. Like, you know, it's just like no. But yeah, after putting them on, then I realised like, oh no, you know, it's like shit. So,
It's like having a nice pair of boxer shorts you've had for a while. They're really comfortable, and then the elastic goes. And like, I don't know if you ever had it, but you're walking along, and then suddenly the elastic goes, and it starts going down your trousers.
yeah,
Oh no!
yeah.
You just feel like your arse is exposed.
Yeah, I get that a lot with my my thermals because the thermals are actually all the way down your legs. You know, they catch on the inside of the clothing you're wearing, so the clothing pulls them down like little teeth. It sort of goes nip 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 nip, and it pulls them down. So they end up they end up coming round. You know, so you're constantly like sticking my hand into my whatever I'm wearing, grabbing my thermals and pulling them all back up to the top, much higher than you normally would. So it's like chest height, you know, like getting them up here because you know in like 10 minutes you're gonna go and work all the way back down again. So yeah,
And you have to put them up because if you leave them just to get down, like it must obviously get down to a point where it ain't gonna go no far. It then chaffs, so you have to fucking put it up again.
yeah. Oh my God!
Hello.
Jesus has done Jesus Christ with a handbag.
Holy shit!
Yeah, yeah. Holy Toledo, Batman. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, Adam West, what a legend.
yeah. How you doing, man?
How the devil are you?
Ah, yeah.
I bet you're only coming on you because this is an alternative to Urban Legend who didn't go live tonight, and you know you're only coming on you because
bitching.
Yeah.
That's the only reason.
It's the only reason he's coming on you.
No,
folks.
I'm just I'm on holiday. I'm always at work, aren't I?
Yeah.
But I'm on holiday today and tomorrow.
Good.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Bengal. I can't get the comments. Hi.
The comments, yeah. Oh. And like that, he was gone.
Yeah, sod that. I can't get the comments. I'm gonna.
Once he realised I wasn't Urban Legend, look, he's like, right, fuck that shit. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Oh, and he's back.
I pressed the wrong button.
As long as it wasn't us. Yeah, that's the main thing. Yeah.
No, I was trying to get the comments up to say hello to people, but it just says live your comments show up on StreamYard. This is an example. What does that mean?
Because you're Matt. Are you on OBS, Matt?
Yeah, I'll be on
OBS. Yeah, if he's on OBS,
OBS because he knows how to use it. OBS is one of those trick bits of software that's ace if you know how to use it.
I can make it do things I never actually do. Like if I were doing a quiz, you won't hear this now, but I could do things like this. You are wrong. Yeah, you didn't hear that. It was the family fortune. Bzz, bzz. Yeah, and it's like, and when Mr. ALW, oh, Catherine donated £5. Thank you very much, Catherine. Wow.
Yeah, I can't see any of that. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I don't feed the
that.
audio back to you. I don't know how to really. I mean, I suppose I could, but it's because I'm on mic, so the mic is what goes back to you, and I'd have to mix the mic with audio coming. It's just bloody, yeah. It
gets complicated, doesn't it? When you're just doing it for fun.
Yeah.
Can you actually, Mac, out of curiosity, can you actually get the comments in the StreamYard, or is that only, or you can't because you're using OBS?
Yeah, if I press live on StreamYard, then the comments come through their channel through StreamYard. But because I'm using OBS,
There's no way to.
No,
There's no way to do it in OBS.
No, I do it like this. I'll show you now. It's fairly safe, I think. So yeah, so yeah, so this is my screen. I've got OBS, which I've minimized, and I stretch it to a certain size over here. And then what I do is I get the comment section from YouTube, and you can do a little on the 3 dots up in the corner. You can do pop out, and if you say pop out, it pops it out without the video. It just pops the comments out. So I bring the comments out into its own little window, resize that. So then I can have OBS and the comments, and I can control OBS, and I can do all sorts of, I can do the amazing, you know, standby intermissions, you know, and all, standby, and then startup sting. Oh, it won't do the startup for some reason. Why won't it do the startup? Oh, there it is. Yeah, and then come back to us. Yeah. So
I think I'm going to have to use it. I'm going to use it at some point just to see, because it's a good setup.
yeah.
The only thing I could do with it is camera.
Yeah.
So I've never really used it any other way.
Oh yeah, and when this person comes on, you can add this sound. Yeah. But you couldn't hear that sound because yeah. Actually, hang on. Let me do the screen sharing again. I think if I do screen sharing with you and I say, "Do share the system audio," then you can hear it. So hang on. If I do that, and I say like, right, let's do this again. So we go, and here is this person. Oh no, folks! Oh no!
In it there.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Cheeky mate.
Yeah. And when ALW,
I'll fuck you, bloody.
yeah, yeah, you bunch out bitch. Yeah.
Bunch out,
You're bloody
bitch.
bloody.
Yeah. You run in like you're going to an accident.
Oh, bloody hell. Knock it in the head, will you?
Yeah.
I'll have you for breakfast.
And when ALW has time off work, he gets one of these. Yeah. And when Mr. Bengal gets another pint of beer, he gets a. You know,
That's sort of Willy Wonka.
you see how you can set them all up here, and all you do is you unmute them, and they play once, and you can say play once, don't repeat. So you can kind of unmute them, but they're not video; they're just clips. You can have music or a sound effect, and you can just unmute them. So I say like klaxon, I just unmute it, and it just pops up. You know. So within OBS, you can not only mix which stream you want, you know, like what you want to see. And all of these are the different kind of camera angles. I could have multiple camera angles through OBS. But what I've done is I've set some of them up to be, you know, like startup with music, the startup, you know, intermissions. And I've even got different intermission ones as well. I've got this police raid. Hang on, what is it? Police raid, please stand by, or something. Yeah. There we are. Police raid, please stand by. Yeah. And that sort of crap. But yeah, it's okay. It's oh, what just happened then? Oh, when I came to it, I had because I had those things unmuted. When I switched camera angle, it did the sounds. So it's like, you know, if I was to go away and come back again, it would go. Yeah. So you can have every time you change the
I
camera
want-
angle, it goes diddling,
I want it.
diddling. You know. Yeah. I mean, some people even do like green screen effects. So like like a character will walk on, and as they walk off, the image wipes to the next camera. But like every time you change camera, you could have an effect like a person walking across, and it wipes or something. It's like stings they do on TV where they'd have like a football. A football would come on, it would go, and then it wipes. You know, and every time you press the button, it would do the every time. You know, so it's quite you can make it do clever things, including
Oh, yeah,
all.
definitely.
If anybody donates, all that is set up here.
And that
What's
goes.
alert box? Yeah, like that, right? And
Or is it the puppies walking past?
yeah,
Like spinning
Yeah,
round,
that's-
doesn't it?
yeah, that's right. And you know, what was it? Well, you know, they're all there, the alert boxes. So that appears in this area, but I can move it around. I could make it go to the left, and I can change its size. So I don't have to have it covering the screen. You could have it in the top right. You know, you could have like, you know, somebody who's just donated or subscribed. You can keep it out of the way if you want. You know, you can just move it around. It's quite, yeah, you know.
Nifty.
Okay. As far as I know, it's actually free.
And it's free.
It costs any money. does it?
What?
Mm.
It's free?
Yeah, it's totally free.
Yeah, it's banging.
Oh my
Absolutely banging
God.
bit of kit.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
God.
Got it. I just don't use it. I should really, because it is a nice bit of kit by the looks of it.
Yeah, I don't even use these.
Yeah.
Stream is ending. Yeah, that's my that one camera, and that's if I want to capture the whole screen. I can capture the whole screen back into itself. So yeah,
And I think the thing that you're not mentioning is you can do this, go live on StreamYard, but not use any of your minutes up, your 3 minutes on StreamYard. Because you do it
that's
through
what I'm
this.
doing. Yeah, on StreamYard here. If I show you by going full screen here, you see I haven't gone live. So you see the go live button. I haven't actually gone live, so I'm not using any of my minutes.
That's why I have to check comments on a different device.
And I can change the
Yeah.
I can change the ticker banners over here. I can change those at the bottom of the screen. You know, and I can put up different messages just by clicking on these bits. There's comments, private chat. There's even branding, which means you can have a little logo. So if you're paying for it, you can take away the StreamYard logo and you can put a different logo instead. But only if you pay for it, I think, does the StreamYard disappear. So
Yeah.
but
I don't even know how much it is. I look.
yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's like 20 quid a month though, but you know, it's a lot really.
Yeah,
You know,
They get expensive.
I mean, they give you 20 hours free per month, but you know,
Yeah, that's not bad.
I mean, all I
Looks
do
quite scary like that.
is I just capture this window minus the white. So I capture the window that we're in on StreamYard, and I just capture that, and I just erase the rest of it, and just make that my main screen, which is what people are watching. Oh no, they're not actually. Let me just change it over. So what I do is I capture this window here. I capture this window, and I just make that full screen, and it's good enough quality. You know, it's high enough quality for YouTube.
What's behind you, Matt?
It's an armadillo.
Armadillo.
Clever bit of kit.
Yeah. If you come near it, it screams.
Rumor has it, if you get it's the tiling buckets, and it's made by some people in the chat who are tradespeople. There's the tile cutters, the really good tile cutters. I can't remember the name of them, but the mixing buckets are just the right size, and they slip straight over the top of the armadillos, just so. Just saying, consumer advice there.
I know they
Not that
do
I would
phone
condone
the
them.
police these things. I mean, not every one, but I know a number of times when I've gone to places and they've had these. I mean, you set them off, and like 5 minutes later, the bloody police are there. So, you know. So set them off by all means, but put the buckets over them, run away, wait for the police to bugger off, and then come back, and then jobs are good done. Yeah.
Yeah, because chances are they won't take the buckets off. They'll just have a look around and then go off and do something else.
Yeah. Ah. So what's
Yeah,
everybody been up to then? Anything exciting? Shall we go around and find out what people have been doing? Melissa's been getting
No.
like Uber deliveries of food, no doubt.
Well, have you been sending me food again?
No, no. Somebody might be trying to, yeah.
No,
Oh yeah,
definitely,
always
definitely
happens.
not.
If the wankers
No,
have
not
been on.
nothing much. Yeah, no, I can't
Oh,
see any
they've been on.
wankers yet.
Oh yeah, apparently they have. They've been trying to send me lots of shit this evening. So yeah,
All right.
Yep.
yeah, it's
And
all right.
Ozzy's just opened his eyes. That's why he's not
I
on
was
yet.
having a good chat today. I spent 2.5 hours speaking to my solicitor, and he said yes, very interested in what you have to say. Yeah, we can make this go away. This is gonna be good, and wanted to know about the incident that happened in London, because they said, oh right, okay, well it sounds like we need to represent you in that as well. So I'm going to be having a barrister representing me on that one when it finally gets dealt with by the police. So yeah, enjoy sending your taxis round, because yeah, the taxi you're going to be having is going to be going straight to jail, mate. Oh. Free of charge, at Her Majesty's pleasure. So yeah. Anyway,
Enjoy
sorry,
that
right?
one.
Yeah.
Hi, Luke.
Yes.
I'm just going to shut this door 1 sec.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll just mute my mic. So I'm just going to hold the child because he's still downstairs. 1 minute.
All right.
So what have you been doing then today?
Me,
Editing?
I didn't actually, because I've had so much to do with the court stuff. I didn't actually, and what I did is, in the end, I was like, oh, I tell you what, it's going to be bugging the shit out of me if I don't go and find out what's wrong with this boat engine. So I took Ray and Steve out in Poole Harbour, which is kind of like a semi-controlled environment because there's a load of boats there. There's a lot of safety people there, and harbour master going around on a
Yeah.
jet ski and everything. So it was the ideal place for something to go wrong. So that's one of the things I did. I took them down there, and I like the engine, which is really good. As you saw, I was in Bristol. I had no problems with it at all. Took it to Poole Harbour, started up great. Got like 90% of the way across to Brownsea Island, and then the engine coughed and died. And I was like, oh, fucking what? And I was so confident in the fact that it wasn't going to do that. I didn't bring the spare engine I had, which I could have had there, and we could have just put the spare engine on the back and just, got back slowly. So anyway, I tried it a few times, easy started it, got it going, and it coughed and spluttered and got us back home. And it was just like, oh, shit. I was like, here we go again. It's just repeat performances of like these bloody boat things. And it's if you can afford a really expensive boat engine, it probably lasts you like a long time. But anytime you go get in like second-hand boat engines, boat engines second-hand, unless you really know what you're doing, like inside out. I mean, yeah, it's been rough running
Does it
today.
get dirt in it? Must just get dirt in it.
Well, I think what I noticed was that I took the spark plugs out. I changed the fuel completely, brand new fuel, put super unleaded in it instead. And then I fired it up and it was okay. But then when I took it out this evening, it was coughing and spluttering when it got hot again. The person previously had the mixture setting incompletely, so it was lean. So I took it out to a point which I thought was probably like in between, but it didn't seem to make much difference. And then what I did notice when I took the spark plugs out the other night, top one was fine, bottom one was wet. So I think this is where the spluttering was coming from, because I think it was only going one cylinder. It was basically wet spark plug and it wasn't firing. So because I cleaned the spark plug out, when I went out today, pulled start really easy, great. It's like, oh wow, an engine that starts easy, wow, and then got it going for like half an hour, and then it started spluttering again. So I couldn't change the spark plug whilst I was out, but I'm guessing I'm going to find that spark plug's wet again. And I think whatever's causing it is making more fuel go down the bottom, or maybe the valves are not opening and closing. The tappets need to be sorted. Yeah.
You've
It
got
was
a
a
question
safety
in chat
Mm-mm.
from Mitch.
something sticking in it.
He says the new fuel with methanol is not good for small engines. Try Aspern fuel. Never heard of it. Where do I get that then?
Yeah, I've not heard of that.
No
Aspern.
idea.
Yeah, that new petrol that they're selling now is little boat engines aren't going to enjoy that. You want the proper 98 RON stuff. But it's trying to get it from somewhere, isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
E10, that's it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Change fuel
Good.
to Aspen. Aspen alkylate petrol is kinder to people, machines, and the environment. Okay. And they're saying better for use on mowers and things like that. I'll have to have a look into it. It's probably ridiculously
Still got
expensive.
4-stroke engines, though.
It's probably
Yeah,
ridiculously
it's like-
expensive.
You can still get 5-star, but it's about £10 a litre,
Can you?
which is the
I didn't even know you can get that still.
proper-
Hell.
Yeah, for like really old cars.
Mm.
I thought
You'd
it was
probably be better
4-star.
off just going and getting aircraft fuel, leaded aircraft fuel, avgas. Because it's still got the
Yeah.
lead in it.
£10 now. Jesus Christ, that's expensive.
Yeah, because I mean, it is expensive. It's going to be like £2.50, £3 a litre, but it's not going to be £10 a litre. It will be expensive.
Is that the engine that Steve Ronan bought you? Or
No, that works
contributed
fine
to?
on unleaded, that one. Or it's at least it seems to. It seems to splutter a little bit, but I don't know. It's like we've gone across to methanol. Perhaps it's that. It's not as good as full ethanol.
Are you
but
going to mess around with the mixture or not?
I have really carefully measured it out this time, made sure the mix is correct. I think I had it right last time. It's just
Cooking oil.
sounds like the coil pack is failing. Yeah. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all the contacts off and I'm going to clean them because I noticed there's a bit of oxidization on some of them. I want to make sure there's no. Hello.
It's a little ALW.
Don't say that,
The
Thomas.
little one.
Run away.
No.
No.
Got to play his Roblox or whatever it was.
He'll come back when he wants some money or food or something.
Money. Hey, give me money.
You want money?
I want my money. I want my money.
Yeah, pretty much where that goes down. Yeah.
Kids only want you when they want something.
Yeah. But I want the sweeties. I want them.
But it's not fair.
I don't. Everybody else gets it. All their parents buy it for them.
Sounds like me when I was younger. To be honest, he's all right. He's not too bad. He just wants Robux and.
That was an impression of Benno, age 30. That was. Yeah. That's what.
Only 30. I thought it was now.
Whatever.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Your art history had it down under. Here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Danny boy.
Shrimp
Danny
Stack
boy.
says, "Have I ever been on the zip wire in Bournemouth? I didn't know they had one, to be honest.
What?
But
No,
there's a mad one in the Rhondda Valleys where I live, just across into the Aberdare Valley. There's an absolutely mental one that goes off a cliff right across a lake,
Oh, yeah.
and it's
Cool.
like it's steep as well. It's and then that looks pretty mental. To be honest, I think I'd have to take a Valium and a beta blocker for that. Yeah.
After all the crap what you go through, Jesus Christ, come on.
No.
You'd be able to
Oh,
go
come
over a
on,
zip wire.
I
You're
mean,
safe, you're flying. Oh,
I know it's just that thing though, isn't it? Of just being like out of control. It's just like. Yeah.
oh, I don't anything like that, man. I'm a right little daredevil.
But it's about 70 quid for this, like, whoosh down. So,
What?
yeah,
70 quid.
I think so.
Mm.
It's not cheap.
Yeah. I think my friends have done that, and it does look pretty mad because they GoPro'd it going down, and it's a bit like that. What is it where they jump off the sort of Red Bull people do it. They have like little wings and they jump off and like they like glide down.
Oh, yeah.
But that's on the wire, but it's very much like that. Yeah, it
Cliff
looks decent.
jumping would be good.
Yeah, there's some
But
places
obviously,
like they put two wires between two like mountains, and then there's a third mountain or like a valley or something. And they put two wires, and then you attach the wire onto you, and you just jump like as if you're base jumping. But then you end up going whoa, and it sort of like swoops you up, and then you swing back down. But it's like the
oh,
first
I've
bit is
seen,
free fall,
yeah,
and then it's like
yeah,
and
flying.
then you just go out and you glide out like you know. Mm.
I think I've seen that on TFIL. I think they'd done it once as a day, and they all jumped off a cliff out, but that was abroad somewhere. But it looks really, really good. Like I've done Tandem skydiving. It's such a buzz. It really
I wanted
is.
to do
Best thing I've ever done.
bungee jumping, but I haven't got it yet. I haven't built up the courage to go, jump
You can
off.
do bungee jumping in Derbyshire. You can do
Yeah.
bungee jumping up there into the canal.
I would.
Past a few
I think I
canoes.
would enjoy it once I actually was in the air doing a parachute jump. Yeah, but I think I absolutely cack it. You know. But
Nah,
the
it's
thing
great.
is, I would wear one,
Great
and if
fun.
my aircraft was crashing, I would jump out and pull the chute, no problem at all.
Yeah.
But like doing it for fun, I think I'd shit myself. Maybe it's one of these things I have to do before I die.
Oh, it's
Maybe.
best experience you could ever have. I think I'd done mine in Lincolnshire. 15,000 feet to free fall.
Nice.
It was really good. And I got her to do 360 spins in the air as well. Because I jumped with a lady called Karen.
I'll do it. I don't think there's an issue there. I think it's just a parachute is like that safety thing, although if it opens. But
You have to. I know, yeah. Well, you've got to sign a death certificate before you jump.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In case of this and that.
Fun times.
Oh. I loved it, mate. I wanted to jump again.
Yeah. Somebody is now trying to blackmail me in the chat apparently because they said, "Oh my God, we've got the video of you in with exploring with Carl and Taffy and everybody, and there was a 12-year-old girl there." Yeah, I know.
What?
I know, because we went to this fucking house. We went to this house, and we were all getting drunk, right? We were all getting drunk. There were one or two people there. I'm not going to name names, right? We're smoking joints, and there was like some young kiddie was there, like, and I said, "Well, how old are you?" And they went, "Oh, 12." And I said, "Well, how are you here then?" "Oh, I come with my dad." Again, no names mentioned, right? So it's got fuck all to do with me, right? I'm the person who brought up the fact that they were a bit young to be hanging around in that environment with a lot of people drinking and some people smoking, right? So I'm the one who pointed the fucking thing out. So if you want to blackmail me with that, fucking go for it.
Yeah. Going to a
Eat shit and die.
Oh my God. You mean I'm the one that pointed out it wasn't a good idea? You mean I'm the one that was being sensible? Oh, you blackmailed me with that one all fucking day long.
Dear.
Oh my God.
You're scared.
Yeah, because you're responsible for other people's children, aren't you? Not.
Yeah, I mean it's totally my responsibility the fact that they're there. Yeah, that's right. With Daddy.
You got to turn up to a party and there's some minor who shouldn't be there. That's your fault. Okay.
The thing is, there's not actually anything wrong with it, because the thing is, children can be around adults when they're drinking.
Yeah.
They're just not allowed. They're just not allowed in pubs, and they can be as long as they're not served drinks under certain circumstances. Depends on the license.
Up to 7 o'clock.
So,
I think it is.
I don't give a flying fuck. You know, the
No.
only reason
God, kids come to festivals all the time.
I haven't got round to editing that video, and I actually looked at it the other day. Right, and I thought, shall I put it out? And I don't have a problem with it, but I will have to edit out the child's face because it is YouTube, and you're not supposed to put children on YouTube. Do I give a do I give a fuck that they're there with people smoking and all that? I would say it's not an ideal environment for children, to be perfectly honest. But
it's nothing to do with you.
It's nothing fucking to do with me.
No.
You know.
People do it at festivals. They take the kids with them, Matt. And they're there
Yeah, music
doing
festivals
whatever
at
they do, and they
every-
smoke and they drink and they get brought into that environment, and then they end up going to festivals themselves. But you can't help if kids are there, because
Yeah.
you can't not take your kids just because you want to go to a festival. And the dogs.
That's
So,
like going
you
to a
know,
wedding, isn't it?
and a
And then
cat.
going to the wedding and then go afterwards to like a party and you've got everybody there and the kids
Can't
are
take
there.
the kids
All
with
that.
you. Yeah, they've got to get babysitters.
Yeah.
So bollocks.
Can't have a life.
I mean, to be honest, it makes me uncomfortable when there are children around in certain types of environments, because I would rather be like adults. I don't like seeing kids, even if they're there with their parents. It's just like, we're here for a drink and relax, and it's like, leave the kids at home. You know, it's like, don't bring the kids. You
Yeah.
know, yeah. But
Yeah, well, it's like a
other than
puffin. We've got a kids area, so they get
Yeah.
taken care of by our stewards, and the kids get put in a kids area while the adults go and see the bands,
yeah,
and they get left there, and they're all right. But yeah, I know what you mean.
yeah. I'm
But
just
you
not.
can't help it.
I'm just not a big fan of kids, really.
I know. I know you're not. It's like that noise.
Like, get away. Yeah.
You say hello
Like
to them,
mine.
and then you walk away.
Yeah. Apart from yours, because I'm always very polite, as you've noticed. When I'm around other people's children, I'm like, "Hello, how are you, little person?" Yes. What have you done on your mobile phone this week? What new apps have you downloaded on your mobile phone this week? Yeah.
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 But I've got a Facebook account.
Yeah, and they go, fuck off, I'm just trying to hack the bank.
Yeah.
Well, if he's going to do that, I'll be in on that.
The thing is,
I like kids, but I like to give them back.
I've learned
Do you know what I mean?
the hard way. Just don't try to have adult intelligent conversations with children, because they're children, right? And they, like the last time I had an adult conversation with some kids who were in the park, and they were like, "Oh, we like your dog. What do you do then?" I was like, "Well, I don't know. I'm just like do a YouTube channel and all that." "Oh, what's that about then?" I said, "Oh, it's all weird stuff like crop circles and aliens and urbex and things like that." And they're like, "Aliens? What do you mean, like UFOs?" I said, "Yeah." And they said, "Oh, what's all that about then?" I said, "Well, I used to investigate UFOs, and I used to write for magazines, things like that." "Oh, that was it, wasn't it? That was it." "Oh, I unleashed a Pandora's box of fucking wankery then, didn't I? Because these kids started fucking taking the fucking piss out of me every time I went up the fucking park. Even spray painting on the fucking buildings in the park. Messages to me."
You call that bullshit. Yeah.
So this is why I don't talk to children. It's just like, leave them alone. Don't go near them. They're just trouble.
Don't make
Leave
eye
them alone.
contact. Anyway, I'm going to go sort the child out because it's bedtime for him.
Yeah.
Back to
You're more patient than me, sir. Yeah.
I'm just loving that comment. A Pandora's box of wankery.
Yeah. Not literal, folks.
I like that.
Don't take it literally now. Yeah.
I'm going to note that one down for later. Oh.
They are
Actually,
very, very cheeky. They can really answer you back, and they do rip the Mickey out of you.
they look for chinks, don't they? They look for little chinks in your armor, and they see what works, and then they go for it. And they got,
They push your
we
buttons.
found it. We found the chink. We found a chink. Bang, 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 bang. Right, yeah. But I was
Found a chink.
found a tunnel under your castle. Yeah.
Not the first time.
No, I was going to say a secret back door, but it starts to sound a bit more
Oh dear.
perverse or something. Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah.
As long as you don't get damp in your back passage, you're okay.
Oh
Yeah,
dear.
Da-
Yeah, keep
Dazzy
your back
says-
door shut at all times.
Dazzy84 says, was it E.T. was here? No, what it was a bit more convoluted than that, because it actually encoded it, and I don't think they thought I would get the code, but it said something like OI, so OI, what was it? OI something, that was like describing me, but I think it was oi UFO, like a UFO. So it was OI UFO symbol, like a WOTU, and then a cannabis plant. So it's like oi UFO,
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
What you smoking?
You smoke cannabis.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
when
like,
you smoking.
which is like, it was like a fucking, like, fuck you, you fucking smoking, you fucking seeing UFOs, you know, like, or being told I'm a complete idiot by fucking children, like, yeah, thanks, yeah. Oi, UFO, what are you smoking? And then I saw them, and they started taking me the piss out of me the other day, and I said, oh, I liked your graffiti, and they went, you know, like Mr. Benno, like, no proof here, you can't prove it. I said, I said, look, why are you spray painting the building with bullshit like that? Yeah, I said, this is your park as much as everybody else's, and you're just destroying it if you do stuff like that. You know, you're making it rubbish. And they went, we never did that. And I said, oh well, who else up the park have I ever told? Which kids have I ever told about me being a UFO investigator? And which kids have been taking the piss? Any connection? No, I'm sure nobody could prove that connection whatsoever. I said, come on, you know. So, like, you know, fucking little bastards. I mean, it's bad enough being taking the piss out of by fucking adults, let alone bloody kids. Jesus. So, but yeah,
Fucking bastards.
fuck yeah, right,
Fuck you.
get back up your mum's fucking stodge.
Midge.
Yeah.
Stodge.
Your mum's stump.
Your mum's
Yeah,
stodge.
Yeah.
Badge.
Your
Myth.
clodgema.
Clunge. Oh no, we
Clunge.
can't keep saying these different words.
Clathulu. Yeah.
Clunge. It's a horrible word, that, isn't it? Clunge.
It's a mythical beast.
Yeah, but it is. It's a virginge. It's a virginge, but it's got eyes and tentacles. Yeah. Instead of flaps, it's got lots of arms.
What, so your mum's Cthulhu?
Show up your mum's kathonqua.
It's like a bulldog eating a wasp. One of them.
Oh, shut up.
Oh,
I'm going to be broken at the end of this one, I'll tell you.
Tentacles. Fucking hell.
I'm just got...
It's better than teeth. I'd rather have
You can
tentacles
just
than teeth.
visualise it, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah. Tentacles can like suck and rip at you, but they can't bite. They can't bite it off, can they? They could just attach themselves. Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
So yeah.
Have to get
Suckers.
some book of the occult to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Start reading out scripture. Get away, Cthulhu.
Yeah. Go back up your mum's cloaca. Actually, somebody used the term like the clacker. They said to me, the clacker. Clacker.
Don't be a clacker.
Clacker.
To make like a siren noise.
Yeah. That's
Well, that's
yeah,
a clack.
klaxon.
Jesus Christ.
Klaxon, yeah. Oh, Hurricane Moon, axe wound, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yes, that's the monetization on this one gone. Hey,
Oh,
Sean
it'll be all
Frizzell,
right.
thank you. Funds for your childminder. Yeah.
Beef
Oh.
curtains.
Having a dog is about as much as I need, really, because like the dog, right, don't answer back. Right, but it's just mischievous, but doesn't answer back. I don't have to have like long, detailed conversations. You know, like with Jordan, like when you go like, you know, oh, I went down the shop the other day. Oh, why'd you do that? And it's like, well, because I needed to buy some stuff.
Why?
Why? It's like, well, because I need food. Why? because like food
That's
goes in
right.
my body, because then I combust it and shit it out, and then I can go for a run then because I've
And
got
he goes,
energy. You know, why? And it's
oh
like,
my
it's fucking
God.
hell. It's like, I don't know, maybe I should die then. I don't know, maybe a good alternative. Like, I'll die, you know? It's just fucking,
Won't bother next
why?
time.
Why?
Oh, you
Why?
didn't hear what he's just
Yeah.
said then about a woman's private. Fucking hell.
Woman split arse. Yeah, yeah.
The fucking... Stop
The one,
painting.
yeah, front arse.
Front one.
Oh, there's some naughty people in there tonight. You
Yeah.
can't say these things. You can't say words like minge. It's not
Oh.
You
allowed.
can. You can.
But it turns out you can if you actually just say it, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Traditional Cornish pasty.
An anti-penis.
A badly made kebab.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. What do you call it?
Kebabbing.
Is it birthing person? Is that the new work thing?
Bum. What? What was that? Say that again. I don't want to miss that. Go on. What was it?
Birthing person.
Birthing
That one.
person.
Birthing person.
Yeah. Is
Yeah.
that like the new?
Oh, what, instead of like birthing mother or whatever it is.
Mm. Yeah, because you can't say like woman now, or man, because that implies that men can't have kids. But it's like, oh no, birthing person. It's like, yeah, if the day I see a man give birth, I think we can start using these terms, you know, because then it will be valid. But right now, it's
I
not.
know
It's
what we're
not
going
valid.
on about.
Yeah,
I like whiskers on mine.
Yeah, biologically a man giving birth.
yeah.
Just to cut that in there.
I mean, come on. What are we talking about here, right? You've got a woman, right, who then transitions to being a man. So she has like, I don't know, like a bit of skin off her finger, like, you know,
Just it.
you know, like, yeah, you know, like sewn on down there. So it, you know, looks like a bit of a shriveled wizard sleeve or something. But yeah, and then they think like, well, but I can give birth as well. So what are you going to do then? Give birth to your child up the Jap side? What are you going to? What are you going to do? What are you? Are you a fucking hyena or something? Are you like fucking hyenas do this shit? Yeah. You know.
I'm not sure, but I don't think this is like going in the guidelines of YouTube's LGBTQ plus.
No,
Plus.
Oh, come on,
I
you've got
want to
debate
know.
it.
Oh, come on.
I want to know, right, how a person who has a transgender change can then still have a baby, because
And then feel it as well.
they've
How the
still
fuck does
got
he feel
all their
it?
bits. They've still got their womb, and they've still got their fallopian tubes, and but they also have a penis. So what is this special penis with a fucking zip on the side, so they can just unzip it and just open themselves up or something? What?
Hey,
I think
Steve.
it's called a cesarean. That.
A cesarean.
Well, yeah, they can't naturally give birth, can they? I mean, they're going to have to cut it out of them. Otherwise, you can have a rather large. I don't know. They maybe have to take a lot of suppositories or something. You know, fucking come out the other end.
A butt plug.
Yeah. Doctor, I seem to have like a very large pain. And it's like, oh, just take 100 suppositories. Oh, I've given birth. Here you go.
That's it. With Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito. They did do it in the 80s, didn't they?
Yeah.
Or early 90s, when Arnold Schwarzenegger had a baby.
Yeah, maybe.
What was that? It was
right.
like Junior.
I don't know. Someone said it was twins.
Junior, wasn't it?
Twins.
I can't remember. I didn't watch
It's
it.
Junior. It's not twins.
Junior. There you go.
Yeah.
We'll see nurture.
Penis fly trap. Yeah.
One-eyed throttle whopper.
Dollar.
Purple-headed womb.
What? A nice big set of log lips.
I don't know. Like, apparently, a lot of these transgenders, it goes wrong and they end up being incontinent. So it's like, what do they have? Like when they give birth, is it like a baby in a bag or something? Is it like comes out like a goldfish at the fair? You know, it's like fucking here we go. Here's your baby. Remember now, don't change it from cold water to hot water, as it might suffer
It'll
stress.
die.
It suffers stress. You know, let it out of the bag slowly. You know.
How do we get
Only
into
a bigger
this?
tank.
It might swell up.
Yeah. Maybe that's how they give birth, through a colostomy bag, like, you know, because they become incontinent. You know, so they just like they got two holes, right? One is for umskar, right, and the other one is like baby tube. You know, so you just disconnect the bag, rinse it out, because like environmentally friendly, net zero and all that. Yeah, rinse it out, reuse it. Yeah.
Rinse it out and stick it back in the cupboard.
Yeah. And fucking connected to pipe 2. There you go. Instant,
Bag full of
Recyclable.
instant baby machine. It's like Star Trek. It's the future, you know. We're in the future, folks.
How did we get onto net zero as well?
Yeah.
Carbon neutral, baby.
Yeah. Yeah. Clit zero,
Oh,
probably.
Frank, please. Frank.
They still grow cock cheese after the op.
Nice.
Yeah, but does it come out? Does it come out? Does it come out in little like Edam fucking
Edam
miniatures?
cheeses, yeah. Just little
Does it pop out
squares.
like a?
all wrapped up in
In a net.
all wrapped up in
In a
wax.
net bag.
Yeah. Is it like one of those? What do they call them? What do they call them? Triangle things? Oh, I can't remember now.
Dairy Lee.
Dairy Lees.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's that weird.
Yeah.
I fucking like cheese as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well, Baby Bells. That's the one. Baby Bells. Yeah. Baby Bells.
Oh my god.
Mm.
God,
we
I've got a
always
flush
go
on now.
But if you are transgender and you're welcome here, you know, we are just trying to learn. You know, we're trying to break away the mystery and myths. You know,
Yeah,
to
it
get to
doesn't
the
mean
real
no
truth.
offence.
Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't mean to take
Yeah.
offence.
Yeah.
Deeply confused by it all, but it don't mean it.
I'll be arrested
I'm
by
not against
tomorrow
it.
now. You know, like
Oh.
you've offended
Run away.
transgender people by making fun of, and it's like, yeah, but we're making fun of other people too, like women and
Yeah.
men who like,
Because
you know,
they are
yeah.
really ugly things, aren't they? Gotta face it, they are ugly.
What?
anything
general,
anything
just
genital wise is ugly.
Everything genital? I don't know. Yeah. Depends. I mean, like, you know, if you've kind of conditioned yourself enough, you know, like to
What,
sort of like
trimmed
enjoying. Yeah.
Pruned yourself.
Mm.
Trimmed
It-
yourself
But
down
why
and give
would
you
you
a little
put the
nip and
bollocks
tuck.
on the outside? Come on.
Yeah. No, we should be like dolphins, really, shouldn't we? We should like be like streamlined bollocks on the inside.
Only come out for show.
Dolphins.
Yeah.
Or can you jump through hoops?
Yeah. Yeah. Or
John,
you know,
I broke John.
you can't escape from like fishing net. You can't escape from fishing nets, but you've got extremely powerful sonar, you know, and you can blow bubbles that, like, you know, little bubbles. Yeah. So you could do that, but you can't escape a fishing
I need
net.
a fan.
Yeah.
Can't escape net.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Tony
he's
says
not impressed.
Tony says he's not gay. His boyfriend is. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's it. I mean, as long as you know which bit you are, top or bottom, that's fine. You know.
Daniel said you can't have a laugh these days without
Hi,
some
Keisha.
fatty getting offended.
Well, I identify as transgender, but I haven't had any
God, I'm
operations or
roasting.
anything, right? But I still demand to be like respected as a transgender person, has not had anything done, and acts like a man, and I'm still a man from birth. But I will. But if anybody fucking gives me any shit, I'll fucking have the police round there quicker than shit. I'll say I'm fucking transgender. And they go, really?
Yeah.
It's like, what? You've like, you know, you
Just
look
trying
like
to fucking
you look
be
like
a
a you look
nasty.
like a proper bloke. And I go, yeah, I was born as a bloke, and I'm still a bloke. Yeah, that's right. But I've got a fucking right to say I'm transgender, so fuck you. Yeah.
And I identify as a toaster, so I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
Fucking toaster.
If you don't like it, I'll burn your bread.
Yeah.
I'll set me dog on you.
They're asking me what are my pronouns? No, never, none,
Don't.
nagadu.
Don't.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
fuck off.
Nagadoo.
I could do,
Yeah.
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 Push pineapple, shake a tree.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, you'd have some way of explaining things, Matt. You fucking stitches.
It's a brilliant way of explaining things. Oh, why not?
Get busy with that colostomy bag. You know, you can have like you can have more than one pouch. Like, you know, so you can have like a multi pouch one.
And if you're really desperate, use a glove.
Multi-pouch.
Multi pouch. You might connect it up wrong and give birth of your baby into your shit pouch. You know, like a fucking cover
Oh,
of shit.
Are you Corbin Dallas? Multi-pouch.
It's like
What a way to join the
I've
world.
given birth to
I know,
a brown
yeah.
baby boy. But I'm going to clean him.
But
It'll be
I'm
all right,
white.
though. Yeah,
It's not, it's yours. I
Brown,
promise
yeah.
it's yours.
yeah.
I haven't met anyone else.
Running
It's
close
yours.
to the line now. You know, running really close to the fucking line now. You know.
I think we're beyond the line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, go past it. Go past it.
Can you imagine it? Like,
Go past it.
you know, like being in court, and then and then Mr. Williams said, stick a colostomy bag on and then give birth into the wrong bag, and then you will have a brown baby boy, but it's all right because you can clean it, you know. And it's like, can you imagine? Did you say this, Mr. Williams? And we're like, yeah, yeah.
And you can have
What
that, you can have that bloody thing going, oh.
Yeah, what have you got to say for yourself? Well, it sounded funny at the time, you know. It was like,
Don't know what you're talking.
Yeah.
It's like your picture there. I don't know what you're going on about.
Yeah, just stand there.
Oh.
Stand up in court. Is comedy dead? Fuck off.
yeah. But yeah, in order to fuel such.
Hello,
insanity-
Simon.
Oh.
Derelict in chat.
Oh, right. Hello. How you doing, ma'am? Send you the link, man. Send you the link.
Who's that?
Do you want to come into the shit show?
To the shit fest.
Yeah.
God, I've got a flush on now. I'm roasting.
I'm gonna go and
You
get
got one,
I'm gonna get another
That's
beer
all.
because this type of stupidity requires fuel.
Go on then.
Yeah.
Yeah, fully
You got to do
lidded.
it whilst drunk, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
5-star.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's what's been happening, Mr. Bengal.
Not much, mate. I lost my footage. I changed phone and lost my footage, but I've got it back now. So I've just got to re-edit
That's
some
good
bits and pieces, put it up.
Yeah.
Going to get a
Right.
Bovlov of Matt. So
Bovlov. What's a Bovlov?
It's one of those police
Camera.
cameras.
one
Is
of
it?
the
No, the little
cameras
square ones.
you hook on.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm saving up for that. But it's easy. Rather than using my phone all the time, I've got a camera attached to like my person or wherever on there, so it will just constantly record when I'm out.
You can get
That's
a whole
good,
set
idea.
on Amazon, you know, for 22 quid. For everything
Bovlov.
what attaches for a Bovlov and a DJI pocket.
Yeah, so I'm
Not to Google
saving
it.
up for that. So if anybody wants to donate, you know my channel.
Mm-hmm.
Give me
John
PayPal money.
fucking Bengal.
Give it to me. Yeah.
From
Give it to
Bovril.
him. Give it to him.
Bovlov body camera.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I recorded the Hawk Lords at the last festival, and then Jerry Richards has just come back to me and he said, "You filmed me, didn't you, Mel?" I said, "Yeah." He goes, "Can I have your footage?" But the problem is, since I was right against the stage with the DJI Pocket like that, I lost my little tiny connector what connects the phone
Oh, you
to
lost
the
it?
DJI.
Oh,
I lost
shit.
it. The little tiny.
Oh,
Yeah,
Then it
that
got
thing
that
that
big.
flips out.
And the fucking grass
Mm.
is about this long. Nowhere would have found it. So I'm trying to follow Jerry with the DJI
She's
Pocket.
gone.
And since I didn't have that little connector to
Oh, she'll be back.
move it up and down, I kept on cutting half of his body off when I was filming him. So I'd have half of Jerry Richards that way and then half of Jerry Richards that way. And he was going back and forth on the fucking stage and he wouldn't keep still. So I was trying to keep up with him. And I've got people doing all this in front of me. And I was like, oh, Jerry said, you can have it, but you might have to edit it for yourself, like, because, you know, I said, I've only got half here in some parts. So I bought another little connector now. For the DJI, I think it was only 20 quid. It was only 20 quid. It's only a
so
little
other
tiny
than
USB.
Other than that, AOW ain't been doing much, really.
No.
I'm on holiday next week, so no doubt I'll do a bit of filming when I'm away.
Yeah, good. Yeah. Yeah, I've not been. I've been about much. Yeah, are these image stabilized then? These Boblov things? I've never heard of them.
No.
Boblov. No.
Love.
So they're like sort of like a
Boblov.
GoPro 3, GoPro 4 sort of thing. Have you got some as well?
Yeah, the thing is,
the shiz, are they?
they're not brilliant quality. You know, they're average daytime quality, and you know, sort of. But the thing is, they just remove the infrared filter when it becomes night, so they can film at night. Take a fucking hint, GoPro. You know, like when are you going to produce a camera that will film properly at night, GoPro? You know.
Yeah, not like 200,000 ISO, so it's like watching Minecraft.
Yeah, and they
don't knock Minecraft. I like it.
Yeah, I do actually. It just makes me travel sick.
The thing is, it's kind of a clever idea, really, isn't it? Because what they're doing is they make it not require a lot of hardware, so you can play on anything. But it's like, oh look, you know, you can play this on anything. But it's because it's actually quite low powered, low resolution, you know, which is a clever idea. Instead of being like, how good can we make it? It's like, no, let's go really retro and use all this power of your computer, you know, to kind of like allow it to be on any computer, which is a clever idea, you know. Good idea.
Yeah.
You can make some good shit on there as well, and like people have made some good stuff, like proper. Like I think some architects use it as well for some weird reason.
Well, it's a lot easier to use than AutoCAD because I use AutoCAD
Barry.
work, and that can be horrible. That's really.
He knows about me four amigos. Sorry. Just answering to Barry's comment there.
You furry mingus, what?
Yeah, very much, yeah.
Furry mingo. Yeah.
Furry mongos. Furry mongo.
Is it a Tinder thing or something?
I can't actually say because
That's a definite yes then.
Somebody's asking you, John, is that a real bar behind you, or is it blue screened?
Yeah, it's a real bar. It's a banger bar.
Yeah,
hang on.
Banger
bar.
A banger bar.
Yes,
go and get your ass on.
Oh wow!
Can you actually
There we
pull
are.
any? Have you got any beer on tap?
No, I haven't got any on tap. No.
No.
Oh.
Just drunk it all. No, something I need to get round to. I've never really got it set up behind it, but I use it for various bits and pieces.
Yeah, if you get one of those beer barrels, you have to put it through a chiller first, don't you? Like a little mobile
right,
chiller.
Yeah. Big setup. Well, not a big setup. You have to get set up for it, so you have to have a chiller.
Yeah.
And then connect it, and you have to clean the pipe so it comes out the pump all right. I've actually got a pump somewhere, but I haven't got the other bits yet.
It's a lot of messing about in it having draft. You're better off,
Oh,
especially nowadays. You just have cans, just have a can bar. Kenna's saying, "Can I have a pint, please, John?"
Yeah, I've got 2 fridges behind, so like when I've got a party going, I'll just put the fridges on, put the beer in there, and off you go.
Maybe what you want to get is, like the windscreen wiper washer motors, like get one of those. What you do is you just crack a can underneath the thing and just put a pipe in it and just 12 up, and just like, so it goes from the can up a pipe through a motor and back into a glass.
Yeah, pint glass. Like a peristatic pump. Pump it in.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a real bar.
A kegerator.
Kegerator. Never heard of that.
Never heard of that one either.
No, I know
Just
that.
got a kegerator.
There's all sorts of comments in the chat. Like, what?
I know, yeah.
What was that one?
Let's have a look at that.
Fairy cat muff. What's that relevant
Fairy
to?
cat muff.
What is funny?
No, it's no fairy muff. Instead of fair enough, fairy muff.
Yeah.
That makes total sense. That's funny,
Proper
though.
job.
Oh, Barry's there,
Okay,
of
now.
course, because he's been doing things. But Barry was the first person to inform me earlier on of a rather sad thing, which is the is it Dundee Monastery, Saint something monastery or convent? Hang on, I'll find it out now because I can't remember what it's called. In Dundee, and it's where he lives. He lives there. Oh, here we go.
Dumfries.
Dumfries, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Dumfries.
Calls it, isn't it? Dumfries.
St. Benedict's Convent. Oh, here we are. Let me just bring it up on
Oh,
screen. It's easier,
Dumfries.
isn't it? Bumfries. Yeah,
Yeah, Dumfries.
that's what.
What's happening to it now?
That's how McDonald's make them. They have like a factory of Asian children, and they just like sit in there, and like there's like a bloke with a big long blade, and he's just like whipping them off like at the right length. It takes quite a lot of skill to learn bum fries, and then yeah. So, and that's where they come
Got
from.
a bit off
McDonald's.
topic again. haven't we?
To roll it
McDonald's.
out and then chop it off.
Dumfries.
Yeah,
There
bum
it is.
fries. Yeah.
Oh bloody hell!
Look at that. That is a
That's
fire.
bad, isn't it?
That is not
Yeah.
going to be an easy one to put out. No. That is a bit of a
Fucking hell.
No, that's.
look
Gonna
at
be
it.
a
Look
bit-
at that height. Look at that height of that.
Jesus.
Like,
Yeah.
that is like nah.
That's sort of very, very dry hardwood burning. That's very carbonaceous. You can see all the carbon like reigniting in the. No,
It's like they opened the portal to hell.
Yeah. Perhaps that's all the spirits of the children being abused
Of the realm.
being released. Right.
That's really bad, man.
It's a Ghostbuster thing, isn't it? Like they put all the spirits, they put them in
See
there
it
like
from
a
the tower.
device in the basement, and somebody opened it and it just went rah, like
Like on yeah.
I better not think of the
Fine.
sleep off Marshmallow Man then.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's put hairy growler. Yeah, that's another one. I
Yeah.
forgot about.
Well, it is. It's
go
like Lorraine Kelly. Do you want to see me growler? One of them.
Did she say
Hairy
that?
growler. Yeah, my name's Lorraine Kelly. Would you like to see me growler?
Well, speaking of growlers, yeah, he is.
Hey, it's Mr. Brady.
Yes.
Growler, get your growler out, love. Hey.
Yes.
Yeah, get your growler.
He's got
That goes well with the beard as well.
It's got a furry opening here that is
Yes,
like
he's got a nice beard growing there.
he keeps
Beard, I tell you,
a bit around it so it don't like tickle when you stick it in there.
Yeah.
Why slap and tickle?
Yeah. No,
How are you,
no
Matty?
itch formula.
I'm all right, Armel.
So wipe your lips when you're finished.
Yeah. Will you wipe your face after I come on it? For fuck's
Yes,
sake,
you've got fucking stuff all around your
have
mouth.
some decency.
You messy
You
get
got the snail trail going.
Oh, man.
Bit of sludge.
Oh dear.
I think this video is not going to be allowed to be monetized. It's going to be like not what does it say? Not suitable
Not eligible.
not suitable for all advertisers. It means that
Yes.
some advertisers out there might like it. There's some weird
Yeah,
bastards
they
who
might-
will
yeah, they might
accept
promote
it.
you.
But yeah,
Yeah, I like it, won't they? Yeah. I think the
Mm.
best one I've seen was Exploring with Carl's. He did a music live once, and by the morning it'd been blocked by Sony BMG and someone else, like two big things. It was like blocked. So, ooh,
Oh, Jesus.
yeah,
speaking of
got a bit
which,
strict on that one.
Carl was going to come on Urban Legends, and I just remember that now when you said about Carl, and I was like, oh shit! So I just sent him a link, see if he wants to come on because he might be bored, and he had invested in some of his, he'd invested like I'm going to come on tonight, I'm going to come on his stream, and then like Will couldn't come on because his machine died. So that's
Has he found out what's the matter with you yet?
whenever you look at porn, mate, they just like. They just melt, don't they? you start watching porn, and you're like credit cards like coming across the room all by themselves, like towards the screen. Like they start converging, and they like flip up
magnetic strip.
on the screen.
Look
Like
what Fly World put in the chat there.
Yeah. Your credit cards come flying across the room like knives, like towards the screen. Like the moment you connect to porn sites, it's
Like a ripped out fireplace. That's lovely.
Oh.
Oh, that's brutal,
Lovely.
that, isn't it?
How would you know, actually? How would you know what it looks like? Have you seen it? Have you seen a growler?
Sounds like it, yeah.
Yeah, sounds like it, doesn't it? Looks like you've seen it all.
Sounds like he's been stoking the fire, has he?
Yeah, he's been. Yeah, I must have put it out for her.
He's got the purple
Got his
in
hose pipe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got his hose out.
five firemen like put it out to fire, like.
That's like that Gatherscott advert. Have you ever seen it? It was up on a big billboard.
Yeah.
It had the
Like that way down the pipe.
diamonds come in your mouth.
It puts the fire out for you. There you go.
You've never seen it? Oh, fucking hell, and there's us fretting. All right. Very muff.
I guess I should send this across to. The thing is, I've only sent the link out to a few people because I just forget. I was like, right, like the immediate obvious ones, and I forget. So I've just sent it out to a certain friend of. So he can come on if he wants. You know who I mean. We'll see if he's reactive. He's probably like driving out in his BMW, like, "Hey, I've got a car. I am very cool. Look at me. I've got a car." Yeah, it's like that now. Yeah. Well, yeah. He had he's bought one of those computers we were on about. The dual.
He
six
did,
core,
yeah.
6-core,
did,
and then he had a panic attack because it wouldn't work the other night. But it's just like he had to push the memory sticks back in, and it worked then. But yeah, I'm just trying to think now. I was what was I? Was it talking to the solicitor today? It was quite interesting because he was going through what he thought the most important points were with the case, and I'm not gonna say exactly what, but we were able to establish that the person involved has made a statement whereby they've said 3 different things at 3 different times, so they can't all be true. So, just very interesting, Yeah. It's very interesting.
Mm.
Yeah, Jordan's doing okay, I think. I need to have a chat with them actually because I need to finalise, just get the final statement
If he
off.
stops getting out of bloody Weatherspoons, sent me another one yesterday.
Yeah.
They were the only people in there
Yeah.
drinking cocktails.
Urban Legend has sent me a message just in case. Hang on.
Sorry.
How are we doing, guys? Anyway, hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, good. Thanks,
Dan,
mate.
how are you
Yeah,
doing?
good.
I'm all right.
Yeah, miss
Finished.
your birdie.
Work.
Yes, just finished work.
Yeah, I know that feeling, dude.
It's been a friggin' long weekend day.
It can't be good either because it's been hot anyway. So you must have been roasting in the fire.
Oh, I sweating in places I've never sweated before.
Oh, Jesus. I'm not eating in your restaurant then. Don't know where you've been.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I can imagine it's hot in the kitchen.
Do you still get
Right.
out and sweat yourself silly? Like, do you do your runs and like?
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
He still runs.
Mhm.
Like, how many miles a day?
At the moment, 10.
So
that's good going. That's a long way.
I'm tired even
10
listening
miles a
to it.
day. It's probably
10 miles a day, boy.
I was gonna say that's the only probable way. I think I could be like in work is if I was like extremely physically fit. Like working in a place. Sort of like yeah. If it's not something that well you enjoy your work, but if it's not something like that's gonna sort of like stimulate me, I would have to be like extremely physically fit to stay awake all day because like halfway through the day, my body just goes, it's time for sleep now, and I have to have a little nap. My body just goes, no, time for sleep. You must have a sleep now, and I have to have a little nap. Because I don't know how you do it. It's the physical fitness thing. He's like fitness, so therefore he can stay awake all day. I can't do it.
I'm on my feet all
I
day.
feel like that sometimes. Normally when I'm driving home to have a little nap, All
On
yeah.
the M6. Yeah.
Well, I've just got used to it, really, to be honest, mate. I've been doing it that long.
God, I wouldn't know what bloody work was anymore, mate. I'd like to know what work was.
It's overrated, Mel. It's overrated.
It's overrated.
It's good time.
Damn.
Work
Coming
is
at the wrong time.
overrated. I couldn't wait to come home and have a beer. I was like, finally.
Yeah.
I was on my own today as well. There was no
To
one
be
else
honest
in the
with you,
kitchen.
I actually miss going to work, getting up and doing something with
You're on your
myself.
own.
I actually miss it.
I bet that was clever.
Yeah, I've washed up and everything.
Jesus.
I was in the pub today, and there was this bloke, and he was like, I think he was Spanish, but he was having a conversation with these like local boys, but he was coming out with all these platitudes that was like, you could apply that to anything. He was saying things like, yeah, these kids, today they don't know the value of money, and I'm like, and like, come on, any other wisdom,
Tell me what your experiences is.
and he was just coming out with all these things, and they were so throwaway, and it was like, you're not saying anything. You're just like coming out with like a phrase book of like, things to say to just fill in a blank space, and it was just like, Jesus Christ. So it's like, oh, kids today, they don't know the value of money. Oh, you can give them everything and they'll still want to come back for more. It's like, and it's just like so many like things he was coming out with, and I was like, oh Jesus, I've got to sit here and listen to this. I just wish I had some fucking earbuds so I could just like blank it out. It's like, oh please stop talking shit.
That's why I don't watch television, because that's all shite as well. Mainstream media just
I don't watch
churned out,
TV
just
at all.
regurgitate. Yeah, shite.
YouTube's me TV.
Yeah.
My mum came in once, and because I gave her some jip, she picked up my plate of food and she tucked it on my head. And it was like, so it's like, and I think it was like beans and everything like coming down my head like this, like that. And I was like, and I said to her, I said like, oh, so you heard that fucking like John's mum did that to him, and you thought, oh, that's clever, that'll sort him out. And I said, but it won't fucking sort me out, because all it fucking sorts out is knowing that you just fucking listen to anything that anyone else fucking says instead of having your own fucking ideas. Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I get. That's the retort I gave. It was like, fucking get your own fucking ideas about to deal with me, not fucking nicking other people's fucking ideas. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Beans.
Beans.
I don't even like beans. Sadly, don't put them on my head.
Oh, I like beans. Baked beans. Yeah, I love baked beans. On toast. Yeah.
Baked beans on toast or with Cornish beef. Cornish. With like potatoes and stuff. Corned beef hash.
And a
bit of corned beef hash.
Yeah, baked beans with like vegetarian sausages, chips, and egg, like I get whenever I go to
Weatherspoons. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, and I go back and back and back for it again and again.
You keep going there. Yeah.
I love it.
Regular. Same again. Yeah.
I could make it myself.
Yep.
I've got eggs.
Usual.
I've got veggie sausages. I've got beans. Right. What else? Chips. That takes a bit longer, but I mean, I could make that. But no, I just got to.
No, go to Weatherspoons.
Get it done. Get it done. Yeah.
Just get it done.
Get yourself an air fryer, mate. That's what I say. Get an air fryer.
Yeah, because you can have a drink by your bed.
I ain't got one of them.
Oh, mate, they're great. I thought they were a pile of shit. And the missus bought one. I went, well, what are we going to do with that? She goes, just wait. Oh, mate, I didn't look back.
Yeah.
What was
They're
that?
pretty good.
Jordan got one, and he was raving about it, wasn't he? The other day, he said like, "Oh, I got an air fryer."
Has he got one as well? Oh, they're great. You could put anything you want in it. Cooks it so quick. It's just like, oh, nice.
Like one of those grilling machines.
What about chips? Could you put chips in it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Put chips in 20
It's
minutes.
nice
Done.
again.
20 minutes?
Isn't it?
20 minutes.
It's a
20
bit long.
minutes. Yeah.
I'm a fan.
12 minutes.
You could drive to Weatherspoons in that time.
Yeah.
You get the spoons and back in that time.
Yeah, I could get an Uber bloke to deliver it, bum him, get his parents to come round, bum them, right, ship him off in the back of a van, back to where they came from, and
Don't give them any tips.
yeah, and then fucking and still have time to like order a McDonald's, so yeah.
You greedy me.
So what you're saying is you don't want to get
Can't
an air
fill him
fryer
up.
because you won't
You
get
can't
any
fucking
bumming.
satisfy him.
Yeah.
That's what it is. He's never satisfied.
Like get Uber delivery. It's like Uber Monster special Uber like special happy time.
Happy time
That
meal.
sounds good. Only £3.50. Ooh, send him round.
That's a bargain, mate.
Yeah,
That's a
send him
bargain.
round.
What about delivery?
Yeah.
Yeah, right to McDonald's and say
special price.
you want a happy ending meal. That's what you need.
Happy ending.
The ending meal. Yeah.
And ask for the toy with it as well.
Yeah.
Special lovely long time sauce.
See what toys are on offer.
The special mayonnaise on the side.
Get Buzz Lightyear or something.
Want some mayonnaise?
Yeah, mayonnaise on the back. A quick squirt.
Is that mayonnaise? So no, mayonnaise. That's what I'd like.
Mayonnaise.
Ending sauce.
A man-made mayonnaise. Man-made.
I don't feel hungry now.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate. He's like, oh, fuck.
One more beer, and then we go
And
to bed.
then ALW's going, I've got no food. No food.
No food.
I'm full up.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
I've
no,
had
one
my
more
fair
beer
share.
for me.
I've had my fair share. Not hungry now.
That's like, do you remember Wimpy? They used to have a bender in a bum.
Did you say Did you say bender in a bum or
Bender in a bum, yeah.
Fun.
I've not had one of them.
Sorry, I misheard you.
A bender in a bum.
What was it? A fillet?
Where are you, sir? Where are you? Oh, I'm in Hampstead Heath, third hedge from the right. Do you want any special? Do you want any special sauce? No, I'm just the bum bender in the bum.
Man-made
Fine.
mayonnaise,
Yeah.
please.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
In a tub.
Oh, I don't know. I can't say anything without you just twisting it, can I? Fucking hell. Oh, I'm
Sorry,
so
I
offended.
totally misheard that.
I know. You just said a bender in a
You're all
bum.
deaf. You misheard it. I said bun, not bum.
I
Yeah,
thought you said
bum.
bum. I thought you said bender in a bum. I was like, what? Okay.
Or even in a bun.
Oh,
Still-
In the bun, yeah.
Sean
Yeah, in a
Frizzell.
bun, yeah.
A bender in the
Sure.
bum.
Yeah.
With a bit of salad,
See
a bit of dressing.
Sean's off to bed because he's woken his kids up
He's
3
had
times
enough.
apparently by laughing.
He's had enough.
See, Sean, sorry.
Can't
Oh,
take it.
sorry, Sean.
Literally.
Yeah, can't take it.
You take it now.
Yeah, you take it now.
No, to get
No.
to the chopper.
No, do it now.
Get your chopper out now.
Get your chopper.
Get your chopper out.
Back to Andy again.
Oh God, that film would have been so different if you just turned around and went, whip out your chopper.
It probably would have been, yeah.
Do it now.
Started windmilling.
Come on.
Did you say
Come
duck? I
on.
said whip out the chopper. So you don't want us to get to the helicopter? No, okay, whip out
No,
your
just
chopper. We're
come
gonna
to me.
die.
Do it now.
Have a quick bomb before the predator gets us.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Yeah, Bronson makes me laugh. That movie. I mean, you know, he's got all these like guards, and he's kidnapped them. He's got him in a cell. He's like, "Don't you fucking move! Don't you move!" And they put like a telephone through, and he like answers the phone, and they say like, "Hello, Bronson. Yes, it's the governor here. Just wondered, what exactly do you want?" He goes, "Well, what have you got?" What have you got? Fucking brilliant.
Oh Matt, have you had a chance to see that film I told you about?
Carter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I started. Yeah, it was. You could see how they chopped the like action sequences, chop together. They were like cleverly chopped, but like
Very cleverly.
like man falling off building, and then like it sort of goes whoosh, you know, and then like he lands, you know, and sort of all this sort of stuff. Yeah, it's kind of cleverly done. Yeah, I haven't watched it properly, but
Mate, I couldn't
yeah.
believe the first 25 minutes.
yeah, it's pretty mad,
Pretty gruesome.
Yeah, I started
I've
watching.
still got to see that Prey, is it?
Prey. I was going to say I started watching
Yeah.
that last
Oh, I
night.
haven't seen that yet. That was absolutely awesome.
I'm going to watch that tomorrow. I've heard some good things about
Yeah.
that. Excuse me.
I mean, you know, it does seem like Coronation Street, like, you know, but with Red Indian. But sorry, you can't say that. American Indian. No, you can't probably say that. Sorry.
No.
I don't know. People who
Native
lived in America
American.
before the Americans that live in
them
America
people.
now.
Oh, Indians. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Some people whose names we shall have to ask them for their affirmations of, like, who live across the water. Yeah, were running around like dressed in like makeup and face paint and all this, like and all this stuff. And I was thinking, like, I'm like, yeah, it's okay, but I mean, like, this is just their daily life. You know,
Is
it's
it
just
John?
life, daily life. You know, but has aliens in it as well. It's like, but most of it
Ah.
is like well, you know, catching animals, throwing spears, you know, bukkake, you know, in a tent, all that sort of, you know, as you do, yeah, and
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
Good cat.
yeah, yeah,
I love your face. Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, I've got to watch it. It looks a bit. Looks what I've seen of it, the fight scene. It looks alright. Just the same old Predator.
Yeah, it
It's a
is,
bit
but
like Cowboys and Aliens.
I'd rather see
Well,
more
Oh, that was
Predator.
horrendous. That film. Fuck.
It's like I'd rather see
Cowboys
more
and
Predator
fucking aliens.
than like
Isn't it just?
giving us the exposition of this is Indians and this is how they live, this is how they love, and this is how they hunt, and this is how they do this, and this is how they do that, and and use an alien, and this is how the alien, and it's like it's just too much. It's, you know, come on, we came here for
Explaining.
we came here for the Predator. It just fucking give us the Predator. You know, stop fucking teaching us about
Give
what it
it
is
to me
be.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Get to the chopper.
take me to your TP.
You son of a bitch.
USOB.
Matt,
Wigwam.
Matt, that film Carter, right? You know, you get the gist of it at the beginning. It turns out to like more of a zombie thing as well, which is a bit strange. It all
So
goes
it
wrong.
sounds a bit twisted.
It is a bit twisted, yeah. Watch the first 25 minutes and you're like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, there was a really sort of weird Ponzi moment where they were on a bus and then all of them started putting glasses on. But I don't understand why they're putting glasses on because I haven't watched enough of it. Maybe they explain it.
No, it doesn't
Probably
really
the
explain.
aliens are
To
coming.
be honest, it doesn't explain the glasses bit at all.
Everyone puts glasses on, and then they
Yeah,
all put
there's
glasses
an
on,
alien.
and then they all get off the bus and go and fight people. It's like, but
Yeah.
why do you need to be all putting glasses on? What was that
I didn't
about?
understand
3D,
that.
No.
3D image.
But like, you know, it gets a bit like I said, it starts off like the old spy thing, but then it's like a bit of zombie, and then it goes a bit back, and then it gets a bit like cliche, whereas it's a bit,
Corny.
you know, it's a bit exaggerated. You know that wouldn't happen. It couldn't happen, but it's all right. I was just amazed at how much death there was in 25 minutes.
Much death.
Melissa, I shit
Sam,
you
I'm
not,
gonna
right?
watch it. I've got to watch it now.
Matt, I tell you, right, in the first 25 minutes, there must be about 50 to 100 people just get fucking slaughtered.
Why didn't you just watch zombie film instead?
Right,
No,
more fun.
cut to the sea where they're all fucking eating each other.
I love Keith.
What are you
That's the thing,
thinking of?
Keith
they're
Pointers.
not zombies, but like by the end of it, everything's going a bit that way.
Yeah, go on, Matt. Keep sweating
Keith
like
Pointers,
a Japanese flip flop.
Yes, Japanese. It's flip flop.
Japanese.
Japanese flip flop. All right, whatever that means. But yeah, okay. Right. You'll have to explain a bit more there, Keith. Yeah.
Google it and see what it means.
Andrew is a good one.
Yeah. It's not Japanese,
Andrew
is
is
it?
73.
Japanese.
Playing like a Japanese flip flop. Oh, okay.
The other thing I couldn't understand with that Prey.
Barry just said, look at Keith's 2 comments. Where's he like?
There was I'll give people a slight spoiler here.
I've
If you
already
don't,
spotted
this is a
it.
very small scene
Cool.
from Prey, which I couldn't quite get. Right, it's like there's a little mouse running along, right, and then the mouse sort of looks around, and then like a snake comes out of nowhere and goes pajong and like grabs it, right, and then it's like, and the next thing is the snake like sees the predator, and he's going to attack the predator. And then the predator goes humph and has the snake. So I kind of see where it's going. Like, oh look, you know, like evolution. You know, it's like one thing can attack another. But it's like, but a fucking human can take out a snake. It don't have to be a fucking predator. What's the point? It's like, look, a mouse gets attacked by a snake. Oh, but snake gets taken out by a predator. And it's like, yeah.
Keith, you're classic.
Yeah, I think fucking Benno with a bloody
Wait.
tennis
With a
ball
bone on.
racket could probably
With a
fucking take out
bone
a
on.
snake. You know what I mean?
Probably be better if the printer got bitten, wouldn't it? Right, because like, obviously it gets bit,
Yeah,
it gets
said
poisoned.
Benno with a
It's
bone
like,
on.
they're all laughing. He goes, "Hold on, lads, I can't fight at the moment. I've got a bit of poison running through my veins. I'll be all right soon."
Oh, stop
Yeah.
it. I'm crying.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to go to bed, guys. So, I'm tired. Mr. Volt, thank you very much
Can't
for having me
take
on.
it.
Thank you, Mr. ALW.
Bye.
Yeah.
Thank you, AW.
And,
Take
See you,
care.
buddy.
Yeah.
Don't work too hard.
Check him out.
Cheerio,
Yeah,
y'all.
all the best.
Aye.
Yeah.
Cheers, Mr. Bengal.
All the
Thanks,
best.
everyone in the chat.
Bye.
All the
Bye.
breath.
Bye.
All the best,
Bye-bye.
mate. Take care. Bye
Bye
bye.
bye.
Thanks very much.
Bye, mate.
I don't know how to leave. I'm still on here. I'll just
You don't know how to leave.
Oh, these
Just
fucking
leave.
errors.
Bitches leave.
Yeah, and that's the point I was just going to make, actually, right? It was on that exact point, right? Do you know what I fucking hate, right? And this movie broke this rule, and I have got no time for movies that break this freaking rule, because I don't understand where is it enshrined in law? Is it like in the Constitution that when you make a movie, you don't put a male dog in there because it has bits? So you put a female dog in, but you tell everybody, "Oh, that's my male dog, like Johnny." But you can
Is
see
that what they do
it's
now,
got a
is it?
vagina, it's got no bollocks, and it's like, where's its dick? You know, because it hasn't got one. Yeah. So that Prey movie stepped across the line there, because it's like, fuck off. You know, if you're gonna say that this is a male dog, which they did, they referred to it as a male dog. Oh, your male dog, your male dog, your male dog. But the male dog must have been fucking transgender then, because it had the fucking surgery and literally only had like a fucking, you know, yeah.
I never
Well,
thought
And
of
it
that
amazes
before.
me why you never see a pair of bollocks on a dinosaur.
Yeah, they're all internal, aren't they?
Where is it?
Internal.
Yeah. How
Where
you
are
done?
they?
Because they're like birds, aren't they?
Fucking dangling along
Yeah,
the
that's
floor.
a bit strange, isn't it? Really.
Yeah, it is very
like
I've always
strange.
thought that to be strange. Yeah, apparently they evolved from birds and had feathers. Didn't they reckon they worked out the T-Rex had feathers or something, or some type of blue?
Feel like a large fucking chicken.
Yeah. It's like, oh, yeah. And he couldn't make the bed to save his life. It was like that, wasn't it?
No,
It's like,
it's like a little
what
arms
do
like
we
this. It's a fucking chicken.
it's like give him a hand job. Well, one, your genitals are inside the body, and two, your
Why are
hands
you
are
down
like
there?
this. What are you
It's like it's like Thalidosaurus Rex. It's like fucking. It's like.
You know, yeah, look, yeah.
gonna do? Thalidosaurus Rex.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's so
Yeah,
very
Mummy Rex
bonkers.
seemed to
You
take
couldn't
those
imagine it, could you?
tablets.
I don't know if I can do this, folks. Yeah. I don't know if
Go
I
on,
can do
you
it.
can. Go
Oh,
on.
here we go.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
rip my
I'll go.
rip a good
No, I can't.
T-shirt. Yeah.
I'll send you $1. There you go.
Oh look,
I'll give you $1.
transition territory. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can have 20. You can
Just
have
put
20.
I ain't got no body. You say potato and I say potato.
Excuse me, can you pass me that down there, please? Hang on a minute.
Yeah.
You just
Pick up a
fall
little
over.
person. Yeah, pick
I'm-
up a person.
I'm not a dwarf. I'm thalidomide, I'll have you know.
What's this? Chris Cooper's put. What do you call a gay dinosaur? Ballosaurus. I always thought it was a lickalotopus.
I like a lot of us.
Like a lot of us.
I like a lot of puss.
Fucking hell.
Ballosaurus.
Ballosaurus, yeah. Yeah, or a
Right, I
test.
go get more beer.
test.
I'll be back. I need more beer.
More beer.
No. Yeah.
Go to the refrigerator, get some beer.
I'll be back.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, it just hello, Aussie.
Whenever I
It
see
just
somebody,
amazes me you never see them with bollocks. It just
well, yeah,
I don't get it.
yeah. I was going to say whenever you see somebody who's like a dwarf, just remember, right, that they have actually got full size genitals, even though they're small. So like if you see like a person who's really short, he probably has a massive penis. So if you were
Sack.
to like have a look at him, like take a photo of him, he'd be like disproportionately large compared to the body, because the one part that stays the same is usually the genitals. So they have fucking huge
That's why
genitals.
Santa Claus likes dwarfs around him.
Yeah.
They all have big sacks.
I mean, I went to a nightclub in London once, and they had all these like TVs around the club, and like somebody put like gay midget porn on all the TVs. So it was like we were in there having a drink. It was like, fucking hell, look at that! What the fuck? Gay midget porn. Yeah, on all the TVs throughout the club. Like it was like, what the
How
fuck?
the fuck?
Yeah, yeah. And I was chatting to somebody, and he was like, oh yeah, you know, I'm into this and that, and sort of like, and he started telling me about all these tattoos and like, you know, piercings and things like that. And he said like, oh yeah, I've going through my knob. And I went, really? And he goes, yeah. I said, oh, that sounds really weird. He goes, oh, do you want to see it? And I went, yeah, go on then. And he's like, so he's just in the nightclub, and this bloke just fucking unzips himself, just lops his penis out, just shows me his like fucking knob
There
with
you
like a
go.
fucking, oh right,
Like-
yeah. That's fucking interesting. Fair play. Yeah. Not something I would want to do, but yeah, well done, mate. Yeah.
It looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Really, I've seen that. I saw some guy had it done, and he come in the pub. We were talking. He goes, "Yeah, I've just had my cock pierced." We're like, "All right, let's have a
Daniel.
look then." It's like, "Oh my god, I couldn't do that."
Yeah, I reckon he is as well, actually, Frank.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Definitely. He's a perv.
But it's like when they split it down the side, down the middle as well. Have you seen that, Matt? Oh, that's
Bifurcation, they call it. Yeah.
yeah.
So you have like like a banana split.
Yeah.
It must be an
Ow.
expensive job every time you'd have sex. You'd always end up losing the ball off the end. Must cost you a fucking fortune every time you'd have a bonk.
Yeah.
It's just like, lost the fucking ball again. Have to go get re-pierced again.
Can you imagine though, like when if you've had your penis split down the middle, right, and like you go to ejaculate, you've got to hold you've got to hold it all together to get it to come out the top. Because it'll just come out sideways, just like boom.
Bursting all the bolts,
Yeah.
nuts and bolts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's harsh.
Yeah, to rocket.
So I'm really sorry, love. I really do want to impregnate you so we can have children together.
But I've just gone all over you, sorry.
It keeps coming out sideways.
like a sprinkler system, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh dear.
Whitewash your walls. There you go, love. You don't have to decorate now.
just spray everywhere.
Yeah. For fuck's sake. Sick of cleaning up after you.
Why do people do that? Is it because they want two people to like, you know, be able to like do one side and the other side or something like that? What the fuck?
That would be a double-barreled love monkey.
Double barrel love monkey.
Double barrel
It's
love
not
them.
good though, is it? It's like when they
Ow.
like these people that put like weights and piercings in their bollocks. It's like, oh, well, they hang down a bit. Yeah, sorry, love. It's just the weight of the fucking. Like
It's the weight of
magnets
the
I've got in
fucking
me
jewel.
car- in me-
It's the weight of me jewel.
There's a Benno video I've not seen. Like somebody who's had their balls pierced, like being dragged up like the fucking counterweights on the side of a fucking shaft, like upside down, like by their fucking balls. Like,
Fucking madness.
yeah. Come on, Benno, you want to be first? Like, you want to show them you like, like look what we can do. Like, get somebody who's like got like fucking piercings through their bollocks. Yeah, right, upside down on a fucking counterweight. Like, come on. If you think you're hard enough, if you think you're
Fucking
really
James
hard
Bond.
enough,
Stealth mode.
yeah.
Well, yeah. I have my my dollars now.
Oh right. Bloody hell.
Ooh. Hey, the better than don't take loads of English money.
But you can
'Cause
get
I'll
more
see you
out when you're
fucking
there
coming.
because you don't want to take too much.
Yeah,
You
I'll
get
see you
most-
coming.
I've only took got
a bit.
a bit just
Yeah.
get me going. But I've got a Revolut card, which you can literally transfer on, and you don't get charged the exchange rate for it. It's just literally douched. So I have
Oh,
that.
that's all right.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Happy
they don't
fuck on
charge.
them all in the comments here.
Yeah.
Mm.
Not long now.
What have we started?
I finish work after next week.
I know,
Alright.
it's come really quick, hasn't it? I mean,
That's what
you're
she
going
said.
on holiday.
Hey,
And then
hey.
you're going on holiday.
Well, a very long holiday.
Fucking hell, you finished it already.
Was it the end of August, Brady?
I'm not going to say a date, but September.
Yeah. Have you decided sort of like a basic route type idea?
Yeah, I've got a basic route in my head where I'm going, so I shall not discuss that on here. But if you'd like to know, you're more than welcome to ask me.
Oh, that's all right. But the thing is, you should, people aren't going to really work out exactly where you are. I mean,
Well, when I get there, I'm in New York first for the first 4 days, I think,
Mm.
and then
You'll have your time in your life in New York.
going to Chicago, and then down to Nashville, down to Texas to see Mr. Punches. Hello,
Aye.
if you're
Oh,
watching.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mate, you got to do a live stream when you do that one. I tell you.
and then
Yeah.
You can punch.
Back
You can
up.
punch his couch all night long.
I'm gonna punch. If he's got a count, I'm gonna punch it.
He's
There you go.
actually asked me to do a drawing for him of him with his dinosaur mask on, punching couches for his channel.
And,
Cartoon like.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, back up towards Nevada that way, and then to LA, and then up to San Francisco, and then back over to New York, and then home.
When you say Nevada,
Brady,
are
when
you going to
go-
do
when
Las
you go
Vegas?
to,
Vegas. I want to
Vegas
go
would be
to
great.
the ghost towns as well. I've got
Right.
some
when you
ghost
go
towns.
to
aye.
Vegas and all that, yeah, you can go directly from Vegas to Nevada, obviously to the Hoover Dam. Got to check out Lake Mead.
I am,
Well,
yeah.
it's
That's where I'm
fucked
going.
though at the
Yeah, 'cause
moment.
It's
going
absolutely
down.
fucked, yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
There's
Yeah.
not much water there.
Lake Mead's
yeah.
fucked. Yeah, you're going to go to Area 51, like, go to Rachel, Nevada.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
definitely. Got to do all that, and then Alcatraz. Gonna go do that.
So,
Oh, nice.
well, if you go in that way, if you go in Las Vegas to Rachel, then you go Tonopah, and then you go up over the mountains, and you come out in Yosemite.
Yeah.
Ah, shit! Yeah, I didn't realize that.
And Yosemite is like right next to San Francisco and just down, so it's like come across that way. 10,000.
So are you going to Los Angeles as well?
Yeah, hello. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'll
when you
take
go
on
to
a
LA,
Christmas
you
tree,
can
maybe.
literally just drive from LA to Vegas, and on the famous route, was it
66.
that road, whatever it's
Route
called,
66.
famous road.
66.
But when you get to
Okay.
Vegas, before you just get on the outskirts of it, there is there's like a big fucking place you just stop by. That's where like Area 50's got a big map in it. Area 51, you can go in there and go, oh, is that? And the bloke will go, yep. doesn't like it if the tourist goes, "Is that yep?"
Oh, thanks, mate.
You're past Death Valley as well, then, so you have to pop into Death Valley. Fried
You have
egg
to
and
pop in and
coffee.
say Alan Davey and say, oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'll tell him you're coming.
Like I say, I've got a lot planned, so I can't wait. Can't wait, man.
Yeah, man, that'd be cool.
You go and see the Devil's Tower in Wyoming. You know that thing from from Close Encounters of the Third Kind. You know, yeah, Devil's Tower.
Get your little
Cool.
synthesizer out. No, 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 no.
Yeah, I can't wait. It's going to be a hell of a trip.
Epic.
Hell of a trip.
Perhaps like Jean-Michel Jarre should actually do a concert at that location. And actually do it with all the lights. Yeah, like, you know, do it with all the lights, you know, and make it like as if it is the real sort of like, you know, Close Encounters of the Third Kind, and do it at the location.
Can you imagine that?
And then go do 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 do.
A big spaceship come down. Oh, is that what we should have played then in the 80s?
Yeah. Oh, did it. Yeah, play that instead.
It's like it's supposed to be synthesizer, but it's like played with like flutes and oboes and all sorts of like wind instruments.
Trumpets.
It's like, you know, yeah. So it's not synthesizer. Yeah.
Excuse me, sorry.
San Francisco is okay. Is okay, but it's not as big as I thought it was going to be. It's actually quite small. Yeah, you can kind of like, you know, if you go up, when you're coming into it across the Golden Gate Bridge, you can almost like say, oh, I can see from one side to the other. You know, it's not that big.
Okay.
Just saying.
And when you go to Los Angeles, obviously you've got the Hollywood Boulevard and all that. Stay on the boulevard, don't go off it, you get mugged. But if you
Okay.
Absolutely seriously. But if you want to go up to the actual Hollywood sign, it's you know, you see it in films, it looks really close. It's not. It's fucking miles away, mate.
Need a helicopter.
Apparently you can't get up there anyway.
If you try to approach it, you will get like lots of police vehicles trying to hunt you down. You know, fucking like.
Yep. You'll get told off.
They don't like people going up near it, which is like, what the fuck? I mean, it's like it's
fine.
Well, in case you knock a letter over.
Yeah.
You got Tower Records there as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Well, you could go to Planet Hollywood.
I'm gonna go to the Winchester House.
Hire some rollerblades in New York City around Central Park. That's a must-have. Just make sure you get out the park by 7:00 at night.
I am literally staying.
It's up right by the Bronx.
Next to Central
Chinese
Park.
Theatre. That's
my hotel is next to it, where I'm staying.
Cool.
So, yeah.
I stayed at East 47th Street when I went to New York. Bloody brilliant.
You'll have to see if what Louis Rossman, you know, who does he repairs apples. So, you know, like if you ever get yours die, he's one of the world's most renowned apple repair people. And he hates them. He thinks they're shit, but he repairs them. You know, he's like, well, it's good money because these people are fucking stupid, and you know they don't know what the fuck they're buying, so I'll repair them. You know, and but he's getting out of there now. He's leaving New York. He's just like, I've had a gutsful. It's just a fucking hellhole. They charge you so much money in taxes and everything, and fuck you round. And he's leaving. He said, right, and he's going to Texas. He's actually moving out. He's going to move his whole business to Texas. But one of the big things he was saying over the last 2 years is businesses have just left New York. It's just like a wasteland. It's just like, you know, you got open business, closed business, open business, closed business. It's like 50%. You know, the buildings are just like empty, and a lot of them are made out like, oh, coming soon and all this sort of stuff. And they've been there for like 10 years. Coming soon, new building. You know, like coming soon. This like new property and and all this. And it's like nobody's moving in. It's just like the rates are ridiculous, and people invest in buildings that they don't want rented out, because if they rented them out, they would lose value. So like as portfolios, it's like it's better to have that building in your portfolio not rented out, because then it won't lose money. It's like it's crazy kind of logic that it's like Chinese logic. They actually build whole cities. Yeah, they build cities and people invest in them and nobody lives in them, because it's like, well, that would reduce the value if people lived in them. So it's like, but they're building empty cities because it's good for investment on paper.
God.
You know,
What a waste of building.
nobody lives in them. Ghost towns, you know. Yeah, weird.
Waste of fucking money.
Yeah, waste of money.
Yeah. When they're not poisoning your baby food and your dog treats, they're building like empty cities. Yeah, Chinese. It's the future. Yeah.
And Adrian.
They are very
Baby
secretive.
foods.
Somebody said. I don't know if that's meaning the Chinese. Salute.
Oh,
Salute.
you're
Brandy.
so quiet.
No, salute Brandy. No, it's exploring with Brady. Yes.
Hello.
Salute Brandy.
Salute Adrian. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Fair enough.
Mel,
Salute
on,
Adrian.
on a note, I remember when you said about some tunnels around where you live?
Yeah.
I found the map the other day and I realised what they were. I was like, oh shit, I didn't realise there was. Apparently, you can't get them in.
A former fighter got in years ago.
Yeah, I've seen his video on it.
Mm.
It's the is it the bomb shelters?
Air raid.
Is it
Bomb shelter.
air raid shelters underneath
Yeah.
where you are? I'm not going to say, but
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, it looks big. To be fair, I mean,
down a lot of ladders.
a lot of ladders.
A lot of
ladders. Fucking hell, that was a climb. I didn't realise it. Yeah, but apparently I've asked a few people. Oh, it's all sealed. Can't get in there. I was like, maybe.
Well, he
maybe
knows two entrances. I do know that Dan knows two entrances. The first one he couldn't get into, and the second one is actually a bit further down under the pavement slab.
Okay.
Come on in.
I'd like to get down there.
Doggy's here.
Oh,
Doggy. Doggy.
Hello.
Yeah, puppy.
Hello.
Puppy.
Hello, mate.
Oh, hello. Oh, there we go. Look,
Oh.
say hello to everyone. Look.
He's getting big.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's getting big, all right.
Definitely grown since last time.
Wow.
I love dogs. I love dogs. They're amazing.
Flobby chops.
Yeah.
He's like, hello.
You can say hello.
My dog just sleeps.
Too busy enjoying what you're doing to him. He's like, oh, a bit more.
He's like, no, I'm going to kiss you. I'm going to lick you to
Bit
death.
more. Lick your face off.
Yeah, he's lovely, isn't he?
Yeah.
What are you going to go? What are you going to do? Oh, hang on. What's this? What's this? Yeah, do you want that?
He's like, nah.
Shouldn't feed him dildos, mate. It's not good.
I know.
Put your
Doesn't
sex
like
toys
the-
away, mate. Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, it's proper ribbed, mate. Fucking what
Daddy
the
said,
fuck?
so is the dog Brady.
And he's got his Darth Vader mask in the background. He's like, what the
Yeah, I don't know. Stick it on the dog.
I think he's
Put it on the dog.
He's bought a dog that looks like a bit like Darth Vader, doesn't he? He's like fucking. Hang on. He's a bit like. Here's my dog. Hello. Hello, the doggy. Doggy, give me a kiss. Kiss me, doggy.
Did you wear that mask when you
Yeah,
first
don't
got
worry about that nasty man on the telly. It's all right.
It does look a bit like Darth Vader, doesn't
No,
he?
your dog does look like that Darth Vader, mate. It's fucking.
Yeah.
Except he's got ears. Yeah.
What you need to do is buy one of those doggy helmets.
Yeah.
Get this one for you, John.
So it'll strap round here.
Yeah.
yeah.
Buy
It's
him a
fair.
suit with some
What's
little
he saying?
boots.
Oh, bye now.
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh, see ya.
Bye.
See this?
Bye, doggy.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh, goodbye.
I had a bit of an
Well, I better
incident.
put him back in. Hang on. I'll be
Oh.
back in a moment because he.
Okay.
Oh
I
no,
need
he's come
more
back.
beer.
It's that John Bangles butt plug.
Yeah, let's just keep that between me,
Yeah.
you, and the internet. All
Don't knock it till you tried it.
Yeah. And he won't tell you where he bought it either. You have to fend for yourself.
No. He has frozen. You froze him.
He's frozen.
Yeah. I had a bit of an incident with a dog last night. I went and got a load of food, had it in a shopping bag, and I was like, right, I literally thought I'm gonna put the cheese at the bottom of the bag, flip the bag over, and put something on top of it so the dog won't get to it. I went out, went in the shop, 5 minutes, came back. I thought, hang on, the bag seems to be like open, like the thing's gone off the top, the bag's open, and the dog has gone to the bottom of the bag, taken the item out, and it was at Stilton, and it was wrapped in cling film. So I'm like, where's the cling film? So I looked around the car. I couldn't find the cling film anywhere. So the dog has eaten the Stilton with the cling film on it. It's just like eating the fucking cling film as well. So now I've got to keep an eye out now to make sure that
To make sure she shits cling
shits
film.
it out. Like, yeah, you know,
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
And then
Well,
you can
dog
wrap
stick
it
me
back up
dildo.
and put it in your fridge.
yeah. But I mean, what can I
It
do?
is.
The only thing I could do to stop the dog getting hold of that was literally put it in a safe or take it with me when I go in the shop to go shopping. It's like,
Stick it
take
in
the
your
cheese
pocket.
with me, you know? I was like, Jesus, the fucking dog, you know, like eating a whole thing of fucking Stilton.
Oh, they love cheese, don't they?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I went,
Stilton
where
cheese with
is
cling
it?
film.
Where is it? And the dog's like, you know, fucking eating it with the
Putting it
cling
down.
film on. John ate the Stilton with the fucking cling film on it. So I'm waiting for it to come out now.
Oh, mate.
Now.
I hate to think what it's going to look
Yeah,
like. when it
Lenny loves cheese. He'll just eat it. As soon as you get like the cheese out, he's there going, "I want some now." You're
Yeah.
like, "No, no, please, please." Because they've never been fed before.
I haven't
Some
done
cheese,
this
please.
I haven't done this for years, but I used to have a habit. If I like had a load of money, rather than keep it in my wallet, I would like put it underneath my keyboard so that I could like add to it, and then I could just pull it out and just like make sure I had the right amount, and then like put it under my keyboard. Anyway, the dog fucking must have smelt like human fingers or something, and has decided to push my keyboard out of the way, right, and ate 200 quid, right. Right, ate £200 worth of money, right? And I was like, what the fuck? Where's this money gone? Like, I was like, what the fuck? I was like,
Not a thief.
the dog is. I swear the fucking dog has eaten it. Anyway, I waited and waited and waited, and in the end, it came out in the shit, and it was all like a little bundle, and it was like I like had to. I got gloves on. I was like, and I washed it, and I like unwrapped like a £20 note and another £20 note. I was like, oh
Yeah,
my
because the
god.
plastic now, aren't they?
Right. Now here's the thing, yeah. Here's the thing. I was like looking it up and I was like, right, what can you do? Like, you know, if you've got how much money do you have to be able to get it back from the Bank of England? And there is a procedure for it. They talk about dogs eat money. Dogs eat money. It's a known thing. It's a known thing, right? And it's on the Bank of England, and they're like, well, if you have the serial number and if you have this much of the note, and I was like, oh yeah, I've got the serial number. So I sent them all these bits, right? I washed them and I sent them in a bag, and I put on the bag, warning has been through the guts of a dog. So I was like, warned them, like warning, you know, so they could literally like get it out with gloves on. But they credit your bank account. You have to tell them your bank account details. and then you send them all the
Oh, fair
parts of the
enough.
money. You send them the
Wow.
bits, and then like ba-dung, all this like money appears in your bank account. So they actually do refund you. They refund you
Anyone wants to
for the value.
donate to Matt,
Yeah,
put it in his PayPal
yeah, yeah,
somewhere in a safe place.
yeah.
Ah,
So I cannot believe, right, what dogs will try and eat sometimes. They're bastards.
Oh, he was eating like a
It's a
stone
good
or
job you
something.
can do
It's
it.
like, that's not going to do you any good.
Yeah.
Mm. Well, at least the plastic now. You know what I mean? That's a good thing. But if
Yeah.
it was paper,
Like cling film is probably all going to just string out and go through her, I reckon. It'll be all right. But I think she's eaten, like, I would get peanut butter and I would put it inside a gonk. Why am I getting, like, fucking, why are there insects in here tonight? There's fucking more than one insect that's managed to get in here tonight, which is alarming.
I know I've got about 2 or 3 moths in here flapping around.
So I'm like thinking, what's open? What is actually open that's letting them in? So I have to eject these in a minute. But anyway, yeah. So yeah, plastic container. So I scrape the peanut butter and put it in this Kong thing, which is like a big rubber butt plug. It looks like, it's like a big rubber thing. Yeah, and I put the peanut butter in there.
Peanut butter in the bottle.
And I like scrape it round the insides, and then the dog has to stick a tongue through the hole and to get the peanut butter out. Yeah, right. Yeah, but the thing
You
is,
sure
right?
you're
This
talking about
don't
the
worry,
Kong
right?
thing?
No,
I mean,
just make sure your dog doesn't eat it.
I didn't invent this, right? I didn't invent this. This is a known thing, right? And what you're supposed to do is that you do this. You put whatever you want to put in there, jam or whatever. Yeah, but the thing is, it's classed as an enrichment thing because the dog spends fucking forever, like obsessing, like like for hours trying to get this fucking the last bit of that peanut butter out of that thing, and they'll fucking spend hours getting it out,
Just make
and
sure they don't eat that.
yeah, they can't
That's like
they
you can
can't
get
get
these
the
mats
Kong.
for them as
They
well.
can't swallow it. It's too big. Yeah.
Oh,
I was going to
You
say,
can
it's
get these
quite a
mats.
big thing, that.
Matt, have you seen
Mm.
the mats you can get for? I've got a mat for him, right? And basically, it looks like it's like a fuzzy felt mat, and it's got like you can hide like treats and stuff in it. They spend hours like rummaging through it, but apparently it helps them. So they can sniff and they do everything they want to do, they rip it apart, and they get all the treats out of it.
Yeah, well, it's because it's helping them train, like they're training their brain, like like
Yeah.
finding something, and interrogating and sort of like yeah, the dog. It's funny, like when you give the dog the Kong thing, which has got the peanut butter in, the first thing she does, she takes it in her mouth, and then her front end, she puts her head down on the floor, but her arse is still in the air, so she's like on the floor, like going, but it's like her front end is down, her back end is up, and then sometimes I actually just like put my hand on her, like push her back in, it's like,
Push
no,
it.
get your arse
Oh.
down. There's no need for it, like but she's so obsessed. It's like the arse is in the end. She's just like, it's like, no, you can get your arse down. It doesn't have to be up there. It's like, yeah, funny.
So like it's like the way they sleep as well is weird, isn't it? Like Lenny he'll be lying there, then he'll roll straight over on his back
Yeah,
and he'll like sprawl out like that. You're like, get off. He sleeps on my bed. It's like, get off. I want the room. But no, they just sprawl out like that, legs akimbo.
Yeah, my dog does that. Just
Hush it. Snuff. Snuff. Snuff.
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snuff.
Right.
Mm.
If you tie a tea strainer to your dog arse, their crap comes out like Play-Doh hair in motion. I'll try it. Sounds pretty good,
Don't
mate.
give that to your kids at Christmas.
Guess who's got a zit on his back? I fucking
Matt.
hate that. I hate that because you just can't do anything to get them. You can't get them.
Don't start with zits, please, Matt.
Oh,
It's like when you get an itch on your back, I have to
Fucking
scrape up and down a
jeez.
door. I look like
Yeah.
a bear. like going. "Ah."
I want to be
Sometimes
like
with my arms like that
you.
just to make sure.
Just sit it.
Yeah. My wife won't swallow. She says it's too big. I don't know what she's on about.
The king of anal licking is in chat.
King Elanal.
You have anal.
King of anal licking.
King Elanal. Yeah.
Licking, yeah.
Is anal looking
Licking.
good? Oh no, that's something else.
Licking.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck? Sorry. Fucking
Rap
name on
turtles. Oh my god. Dear.
that.
What? Please answer Lee's question. Where's Lee's question? What have I missed?
Lee's
Lee,
question.
does Angel love carrots? My chocolate lab loves them. I never actually buy carrots, so I wouldn't know because I never actually eat them myself. They're in food. If I buy like a pre-made meal or something, you know, they'll have carrots, but it's not something I'm not like fascinated by carrots. You know,
Well, no, you like carrots.
yeah.
Oh, look at this. Where can I insert this today?
Yeah. No, every
Don't really
time
do it for
I think
me.
of carrots, I just think of buck-toothed fucking idiots like Benno and the fucking Maritzes. But I was there. Oh, what have I said? What have I said? Like, you know, oh no, my mum's gonna kill me. Fuck you. Yeah. Oh, I've offended them. They've taken offence. Ring the
Imagine him
police.
going
Ring the
shopping. No, I
police.
won't buy that. That reminds me of
Ring
him.
the police. Yeah.
If they've taken a fence, they can fucking come and do mine. It's
Yeah,
fucked.
don't fucking take offence
Oh,
at a
well,
car
the fence,
stereo.
sorry.
Yeah. Anyway, I think all this shit with the police, like coming around people's fucking houses to sort of like, you know, sort people out because they, like, you said your neighbour was an ugly fucker, and it's like, oh, we have to arrest you now and process you because you've caused offence. It's like, yeah. It's like, well, you know, what's going to happen then? Like, the whole world is going to just stop being rude to each other.
Yeah.
Or is it just going to be like everyone's going to end up in jail? Because I don't think the rude is going to stop. The world is not going to stop being fucking rude to each other. You know what I mean? It's like if you don't like people, you tell them to fuck off. They take offence. What? You have to go to jail? Oh, really? Yeah, right. It's like the quickest one to the phone, isn't it? It's like, oh, he told me to fuck off, so I told him he was an ugly bastard. So it's like, which one's the quickest one to the phone? Whichever the one is the quickest one to the phone is the one who doesn't go to jail. Right, okay, yeah, whatever. Anyway, I'll be back now. I'm going to get another can, so, yeah.
All right, mate.
Thank you.
I'm just, yeah. This video I'm putting out on Thursday is just mental. That's all I'm saying.
All right. I shall be watching, sir.
The
I've
clue is
got two to put out, actually. I've got to edit it still because I lost all the
clue is
footage.
in the name. It's a mental asylum. That's all I'm saying. How we got in is so cheeky. Oh, I was like, how is this happening? What we did. We never broke in. I will show you.
No.
I'm going to show how we got in. It's all on there. It's just like, what the... You know, because this place, apparently, their security's all hyped up now. Wasn't that night? Yeah. Apart from that, I'm just getting ready to head to the USA. I can't wait, guys. I can't wait.
Yeah, it'll be an adventure. I'll tell you that.
Yeah,
make sure you stack up on your baby roos and all that. Baby roo.
Baby roo and baby roo.
You're going to Vegas to take it, yeah?
Yeah, I'm heading that way. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely have a trip in Vegas. It's a lovely place, in my opinion.
I'd love to go to Vegas.
But no, it's good. It's like
it's very nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, well, I'll be rude not to. I'm doing some explores while I'm out there.
Just don't spend all your money.
I'll try not to. I mean, yeah, I won't say how much I've got, but I've got plenty. Don't worry.
He's got 20 quid in his
Take it
back burner.
easy.
He's going to wax a
Take
lot.
it easy.
I'm gonna sell my arse while I'm out there.
Oh, well, there you go. You sorted then.
Yeah, you stop on the punches and go, punches, I need some money. Here's my butthole.
Yeah, come and punch
Yeah.
my couch.
Come and punch us
Yeah,
instead.
punch my cow.
Punch the couch until you find the
Punch a couch.
the crease valley.
Come and find my golden
I
nugget.
typed it in once and it corrected me. It came up as punch and crutches.
Punch and crutches.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Punctured crotches.
Yeah, punch
Punctured
crotches.
crotch, yeah. You punctured my crotch. How dare you?
How dare you?
I have
Naughty man.
multi-perforated crotch syndrome. No. I'm like a fucking tea bag. Fuck you.
Fucking prolapse now.
Oh.
Oh.
Dang, son.
Look at that
That's all
size of
you
that.
need to let it hang out.
Here's the fucking.
It'd be
here's
like
the,
that fucking tentacle things again.
cheese marauder. Look, has come now. Fucking cheese marauder. Yeah.
Me wanting.
You want cheese in
Wanting
the
cheese.
in the cheese? No.
She had no fucking choices.
She wants now. I want cheese now.
He was just like you, so you're holding it like that.
Cheese.
Oh, what cheese you got there, Matt? Anything nice?
You done.
Mature.
Mature.
I was hoping to have a bit of Stilton. I tell you what I like is a bit of Stilton or Roquefort or Danish blue or something like that with
A bit of blue.
Crumpets with a bit of butter on a crumpet
Nice.
and a bit of like Danish blue, and it's just like
I've never had them on a crumpet.
Cheese is lovely.
I like Stilton and Danish blue. So
I'm not keen that much on blue. I like Hamburg though. I do like that, and I also like.
I do like a bit of Camembert. Yeah.
Camembert's okay, but you've got to like get yourself psyched up ready for the smell because it don't smell right, does it?
Oh, I know it smells like proper.
It don't smell, when it's ripe. It don't smell right. If you get what I mean.
Really
Well,
smelly
it's
cheese.
half gone off, isn't it?
It's like brie in general, isn't it? Like when brie really ripens, it stinks, doesn't it? But it really does taste nice. It's nice and creamy.
I just don't like farmhouse cheese. It's horrible. I used to work with it, and it's all that is just all processed different cheeses all pressed together. Farmhouse cheese.
I've got a conspiracy theory. Like,
gritty.
now I don't know, right? I've been looking into this, but I haven't been able to find out an answer. But I think they're lying to us, right? I would swear that when it says mature cheese, what it means is it tastes mature, right? And are they legally allowed to say, well, this tastes like mature cheese? Has it actually been stored for 2-3 years like they're meant to? Or is it some chemical process where they
processed?
Yeah. See, now this is the thing.
Yes, it is, because I used to work in a cheese place. I used to work for Dirty Crest.
This is what I was thinking, is they've fucking got some weird chemicals and it makes it all like, oh yeah, but it's not really like stored for 3 years, because where the fuck are these places where they're storing all this cheese? I mean, I don't know where these places exist. I've never heard of like cheese storage warehouse. I mean, I've heard of them, but I would imagine it costs a hell of a lot of money, that cheese.
They do store some of it, but they do compress with other cheeses to make it mature.
Yeah, if you put it with other cheeses, they go off quicker, don't they? They sort of mature quicker.
See? Yeah.
Yep.
And this is what I was thinking, is like they say, oh, it's mature and vintage. And vintage is is it vintage because it's actually been there that long, or is it vintage because vintage is a taste, a flavour
Yeah,
that they've
a
made it
flavour.
taste like? Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Good point. Never thought of it.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how they churn this fucking stuff out. Literally, a pun.
I don't know
Yeah.
about all the little tiny cheeses, what
There you
you
go.
get, like the special ones, what you can get, like especially Christmas for cheese boards and stuff like that. But I do know Cathedral City and stuff like that it's not matured. It's just compressed cheese together and it doesn't get stored at all. It's just a flavour
Yeah, it's just a
of
flavour.
mature.
Yes.
Jesus, here
There
we
we
go,
go.
folks. Oh,
Jesus.
He can't help you.
Jesus crust. Yeah. There
It's
we
like,
are.
was
Well,
it? It's like blue cheese. They just inject a bit of penicillin in, didn't they? That's all it is.
so it's one of those things I've
something.
been thinking about, and now I'm like, right.
Yeah, sorry, man.
I want to see somebody do
Oh
like
no,
an
it's all right.
expose.
I'll have a look in a minute.
I want somebody to do like an expose
I'm
on
just
it,
making sure
saying,
I've got the right number.
Because they show you these rooms of cheese, and I'm like, yeah, but that's just a few bits of cheese. That's not going to fill all the supermarket shelves in like fucking the UK. So they must take, as you say, they take that like matured stuff and then just break it down and put it in with other cheese to flavour it, and then go, there you go, that's it.
All
That's...
white cheddars, all red cheddars, like
Have
red
you
Leicesters,
seen,
mild.
right? Have you seen a Mexican cheese where they leave it out in the hot sun and let maggots crawl into it? Well,
Oh.
flies
Yeah.
lay their eggs in it, and apparently it's a delicacy out there. I'm like, what the?
Well,
Yeah,
a
I'm not trying
delicacy
that.
can
Thanks, mate. Thanks for that,
delicacy
Brady.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
Put you off cheese for life there. But yeah, it's a thing. It happens. Apparently.
It's like how they make their when I forgot what's it called when they eat it, like when it's really wet and they like boil it. What's that cheese called?
Wet.
Yeah, it's like
mozzarella.
Yeah, that when you see them make that, they're all swimming in baths, aren't they? Like cheese balls swimming in.
Cheese
And the way
balls,
they
yeah.
eat it, the way they eat it, it's just like. Whoa.
Proper mozzarella's
Yeah.
amazing, like, but that cheap plastic stuff you get is just wrong.
But then again, though, grated cheese can be actually very dangerous to you, especially when you're working with it, because the potato starch, it can irritate your skin. So when you work with grated cheese with potato starch, you have to wear all the proper gear, all gloves, all up your arms and stuff, because it can really irritate your skin.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that. Right, folks, I'm going to go. I'm going to say goodbye.
Well,
Goodbye.
it's getting to that sort of time, isn't it? But yeah.
If you leave me now.
Goodbye, my friends.
Take the biggest part of me.
Goodbye, my lovers.
Goodbye, my lover.
Yeah.
My lover.
Goodbye, my
Mr.
lovers.
Lover.
Mr. Lover, lover, shabba lover.
Mr. Bummed.
Say good
Bum
night
Bastard.
to Mr. Oh, what's his name now? Bloody Mr. Hang on, let me see if I can remember it. His dog's name is something to do with like the guitar player. Hang on, see if I can get it. Lenny from Motorhead.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
unfortunately, my dog hasn't learned to play the guitar yet, Matt. I'm sorry. He just
mental block there, folks. Mental block. Yeah. Lenny. So you can go and cuddle up with Lenny now. That's what I was going to say, but it took a long time to get to that point. But yeah, you can go and have a cuddle with Lenny. Yeah.
Have a cuddle with Len.
Yeah.
Len.
Len, lick your face.
What a legend.
I shall see you all soon. Thanks, everyone.
Yes, Mr. Bengal.
Goodbye, Mr. Bengal.
All right, John.
Cheers,
Goodbye,
mate.
my friends.
Yeah.
Goodbye. See you. Be gone.
Catch you on the flip side.
Be gone.
I don't think we covered absolutely anything to do with Urbex tonight. It's amazing. Yeah.
No, we didn't.
It's like absolutely. We're clean now, folks. We're
My
completely
fault.
clean of the subject of urbex, or did we? I don't know.
What is there,
I went out. I went out. Yeah. What is it? Yeah.
Well, my next video is a place you've done, so yeah.
Mm,
Which I went to, I couldn't get in, and then we went back, and
he got
Mm.
cheeky.
Oh,
we got
I know where
cheeky.
you're on about. Yeah, I know what you're
Yeah,
on
yeah.
about.
I'm not going to say a word, but yeah, you'll have to watch the video on Thursday.
Mm.
It's so cheeky, but we
Has,
got
any,
in
has,
there.
anybody, has anybody put their videos of that out yet, or is yours going to be the first?
Mine will be the first.
Wow.
Ooh.
Okay, that's good.
That's
So the
good.
feel of this it one more time. I know something's going to happen
Oh,
with
leave
this.
it.
No.
Oh,
No, because last time I left a zit on my back, it went into a fucking cyst, and I ended up having to have it cut out. You know.
yeah, you do, yeah.
Ah.
Have it
I mean,
screws out by
I'm-
Mrs. Pimple Popper.
I'm going to leave how we got
Sorry.
in,
Yeah.
just so the people there,
Yeah.
if they get in touch with me, like, oh well, you broke in. No, we didn't. This is how we got in. So screw you. It's all there,
Okay.
black and white.
Yeah.
This is how we got in. So you need to bump your security up. That's all I'm saying. Because
Well.
that night just wasn't fucking happening, was it?
Yeah.
And it's quite funny because when we came out, security saw us. We're like, "Hi, I'll see you."
Just come to use your loo.
They literally, right? We came out the way we came in. There was a light on, and he was stood there. We're like, "Oh fuck, see ya, bye." Too late then. Already done it.
Yeah, it's a really good place, though, isn't it? You know, it's actually really
so
nice to
good.
go and wander around. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's amazing, that place. Apart from, I don't know, I can't say because it'll give it away,
No,
but
best not.
there's a bit that you can't get into anymore. Yeah, it's very tall. You can't get in
The
there.
tower.
Yeah, it has been locked because it looks like they're doing something to it. I don't know what they're doing, but
Probably turn it into a hotel, probably.
what? I mean, half of it's fallen apart.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
a bit I
I
went
know.
in. There's a bit on my video, and there's a bit the floor's just giving way. As I walk straight through it, it's like, what the fuck?
But then they go and leave other buildings, but there's nothing wrong with them, but they'll
Oh,
leave them
yeah,
to
they're
rot.
like, well, yeah, well, it's just left there.
They'll
Well,
just
what
do
are
this
you doing
place
with
up
it
now,
then?
it's falling apart.
Yeah.
They'll just build, I don't know, a co-op there.
Yeah.
Or a Tesco's.
Yeah. Right.
Screwed politics. Just to let you know, right? I mean, we don't tend to allow people to promote their own channels on here because if we did, you can imagine, like on the Facebook, people would just be going ba 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 promoting their own channels. So we don't allow it for that reason because we've had problems with it in the past. So, yeah, that's why that got taken off. So just to, you know, so you understand. But yeah, Mitch is saying that a skin cyst is a fluid-filled lump just underneath the skin. It's common and harmless and may disappear without treatment. May being the operative word. May.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they don't, they turn into big bloody
Big.
lumps. Yeah.
Big boils.
Mm,
They're not nice to get them
yeah.
drained.
Yeah, so I mean, I had mine cut out, and I mean, they injected all around it, and then they sliced me open, and they cut all around it because if they leave any bits behind, I mean, it can end up regrowing. So they cut it all out, and when they held it up, it was like, oh, I don't know what would be a, yeah, it was probably like
A bowl.
like about like that. You know, it's like it wasn't. Yeah,
Okay.
just
Right.
Dinkum's
I've got a
kangaroo
Dinkum's,
bollocks.
Dinkum's
Yeah.
bollocks.
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna go and get a beer.
I mean,
What,
like
you going to get some bollocks?
it was like
Yeah, I'm gonna get some bollocks.
it was like that big. If you look at like my nose, it was like about that big in comparison to my nose, and that was in my back, and they cut that out.
Mm.
And I said, "Can I keep it?" And they went, "No, we've got to send it off for analysis to see if it's cancerous." But I was like, "Oh,
Can you keep it?
can I eat? Can I eat it? Can I just eat it? Please,
Oh,
please let me."
I'm hungry. I haven't been fed.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Can I eat it? Chew it up for about half an hour and then
And then give you it back.
spit it in the face of a like a homeless person.
Just do your sneeze. Oh, sorry about that, mate.
No, sorry. That makes me sound horrible. That makes me sound like Boris Johnson. No, I'm only joking. Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't spit
No.
my
Oh, never.
chewed up cyst lumps at a homeless person because
No.
they probably would fucking eat it. I wouldn't give it to them. I'm too tight. Keep it for myself. The dog can have
I
it.
bought you the sandwich meal.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's on it?
Oh, they're saying what am I? It's
Snuff.
snuff.
McSnuff.
And it says there, warning, this will utterly stick things in your anal glands to the point where you smile. So don't do it. I've got a few of them actually. I got like this one, Patch, and I got this one, More Lakes, which is actually really boring, which is why what I do is this is too strong and this is really boring. So I get either Patch or this one, and I just mix them together, and it makes this one palatable because this one is just too strong. It makes me sneeze like a bastard otherwise. So yeah, it's just nicotine.
Snuff.
Yeah, but no, it's fair enough. If people haven't been on you before, they wouldn't understand what it was. So yeah. Cosmic Politician says, "Can I please ask what is it about old buildings that fascinates people?" Well, I
History.
think history, like, and
Yeah.
and the fact that it's spooky. It's like spooky and like an alien kind of vibe. You know, like something from the past. Like your that trespassing thing is alluring. You know, like the fact that you're somewhere you're not meant to be, seeing something they don't want you to see, and what it actually is like a piece of history, you know. But what they would rather do is, before letting anyone see it, is get rid of it, hide it, get rid of it, and then they'll just like knock it down, and then they'll put up some sort of like, you know, new type building which looks sterile, you know, like a shopping mall or a hospital or something like that, you know. And it's like, it doesn't have the character. It doesn't have the character of the old stuff where, you know,
that thing.
Yeah.
That I never thought I'd ever see something like that. I was like, what the hell is that? And yeah, is it an X-ray machine?
X-ray machine. Yeah, but did you see the control panel for it?
I did. I was like, what the hell? I've never seen anything like
The
that.
fucking control panel is like, you know, like plate. They're like, the controls are like this big. They're like fucking on, you know, on. And it's like fucking and fucking big punchable push buttons, like punch. I was like,
Oh yeah.
what? Is this for something like before they gave glasses out to NHS employees? Like, so they got huge fucking like controls,
like big numbers on the telephone.
Yeah,
It was.
weird.
It was like, I mean, that's exactly why I love seeing stuff like that, because it's like, whoa, Jesus, okay, this is how they did it back then.
Yeah,
it's.
And the thing is as well that probably they didn't use big X-ray machines like that much, you know, and it's like what you're seeing is an oddity, you know. What you're seeing there is like only a few of those were ever produced, and they were probably unpopular because they looked big and gregarious and silly, you know. And like they said, well, why are you doing it like this? And it was, somebody had an idea, like, oh, we'll make it really big and gregarious, but like, you know, everybody else was making them smaller and petite and discreet, you know. And But this was like the Frankenstein version, you know, and it's like to
It
actually
was,
see it. Yeah, it is like something out of Frankenstein's lab, you know. You're like, well, where's the machine with the electrics that goes bzz, 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 you know, like
Oh.
yeah,
yeah,
and
like that.
I mean, because we're not, you know, we're not telling them where you've been, but I mean, it's, you know, it's not going to be long till it comes out. But I mean, you know, that place was just steeped in the past, steeped in things that most people wouldn't get to see, and
Yeah,
it
that's
has a
why I like
Yeah,
books and stuff.
it has
it opened my mind to like
yeah
like hospitals and stuff like that.
Different things, how
Yeah.
they used to do stuff.
It's the little,
in
it was
them
the little
days.
hatch that looked through into the room, obviously where they were being done. It was like literally probably that big. I was like, what? Because they had their little control room. Then they had the control thing on the other side. I was like, what the hell? This is mental. And the whole place is just
Ricky,
crazy.
if I found something like that, I wouldn't report it. I wouldn't. A stash of gold. It's Cosmopolitan. His name's Ricky. He goes on Franks and stuff. Would you report it in some
No.
way?
no, I
What's
wouldn't.
that?
No, I wouldn't.
if I
Because one,
found
you'd get done for it.
if I found a stash of gold, I wouldn't. I would
I wouldn't report it.
I would cut it up into little bits, and I very slowly and very surely I would like take them to people and weigh it in and get it, like, you know,
Yeah. And have your money in that way in gold, because then nobody can take it
In
back off
bits,
you in gold.
every couple of months, just go in, weigh it in. Oh, I've just found.
Mm.
I've got this bit of gold. Yeah.
Plus, you
do
get
that.
into serious trouble for being there as well. You put
wouldn't.
yourself in fucking.
I you know, I
You
always,
wouldn't.
I always,
You'd run
well,
away
yeah.
in the field.
Run away.
No, I was going to say I wouldn't. It's one of those things. It's like if you know, I always say don't take things from places. Yeah, but if I saw a load of gold bars,
You'd take it.
I would take it.
I would.
I would fucking take it.
I'm with you on that, Matt. I'm with you.
Yeah,
I think
I
anyone
would.
else would.
Yeah.
You wouldn't say a frigging word.
Finders
You'd be like,
keepers, losers weepers.
Mm,
What's that
yeah, you
saying?
snooze, you lose, innit?
Mm.
Snooze, you lose.
Yeah.
But I must admit, I've been in a supermarket before today, and somebody left like a Puma bag about that big, and about, you know, like a one of those bags what men have to go to sports, and it was full of money, and I handed it in.
You
in
did?
Tesco's. Yes, I handed it in.
Why?
Because they watch you. The camera's there. Somebody
Yeah.
literally left it on the floor in front of me and walked off and left it. I had to hand
All
it
right,
in.
fair enough.
Yeah,
No, fair enough.
That because you're being
No.
watched. I mean, there's
Yeah.
not much else you can do, is there really? But
if nobody's seen it, and I literally seen it, nobody else saw it, if they don't have cameras on everybody tail watching you.
Yeah, but to be honest, would they know what was in the bag if they saw you take the bag anyway? So,
but they'd see that person leave that bag, so they'd get me out coming out the door anyway.
oh
If they
yeah,
were
that
watching.
person's.
That person's belongings I've just pinched and I've just picked up and walked out. Even though I could be running after
Even
that person.
though it was full of, was it literally just full of money?
It was full of money. Absolutely full of money.
That's got.
It sounded
drug money
dodgy to me.
all over it.
It was too
Yeah.
dodgy to me in my eyes, because why would
don't blame
it was
you.
a young guy
Then-
and a girl. What
Yeah, if
left
it comes back on you, then you got to knock on the door off some fucking stranger. You've got my
I
fucking
could have
money.
any fucking body
Yeah.
coming to my door and wanting to try and kill me because I've stolen money. Could be
Yeah,
drugs,
exactly.
could be drugs, could be anything.
It sounds like it more than likely.
Or could be
Someone-
just fucking off on holiday after stealing the bank or something.
Someone stole it. And just left
Just
it
nip
there.
it to Tesco's for me
Yeah, but
dinner,
why-
you know.
That doesn't ring right. Why would you leave it there?
Exactly.
They probably-
the
Yeah.
thing is, I know some people who are like, I wouldn't
Didn't
put my money
fit.
I wouldn't put my money in a bank. I wouldn't put my money in a bank, and they're all like that. But the thing is, if you had £100,000 in your house, and you couldn't account for where it came from, and you had to knock on the door, and the police came in and just searched you for something, and they went, "Oh, £100,000." They take
You
that.
get done for it.
They take it. It wouldn't be yours anymore, because unless you could show where all that money came from, they'd seize it.
Document.
They'd take it. So it's like, some people who think it's a good idea to keep money like that. You've gotta have the receipts for where
Where it
everything
came
came
But I
from.
just didn't
Yeah.
understand why
Yeah.
they'd leave it, because literally they only had about, let's say, about 20 items in the trolley maximum. And literally they've just put it down. They've gone to the end of the till, started putting the stuff in the bag, and they just walked off and left the pyramid bag by my feet. I was like, and literally picked it up and said, "Oh, that customer's just left it." And the security came over, went through it, and seen all the money. I was like, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Am I a good person? I was like, fucking, doesn't he give you a fiver or nothing, to say, "Oh, thanks," But it just didn't fit right. It just didn't fit right.
Imagine again.
Because I wouldn't leave it. Yeah. If that was me, it'd be on my I'd be like, "Where's the bag? Where's the bag?"
I'll be honest, I would have took it. To be honest, see you later. I'm having that. You've left it. Not my
But I
problem, is
could
it?
literally have picked it up and ran after them.
And to be
out
honest,
of the shop.
they wouldn't know where you live anyway. So screw them. It's their fault.
I'm
sorry, I'm just being blunt.
over the car
Screw.
park into McDonald's. Sit there like
What?
that.
You've probably been seen on camera, but they're not going to know where you live.
No, but security would have got me at the door anyway.
They come back and said, "Oh, my drug money's missing." What?
What are you going on about? It wasn't me.
Exactly.
I haven't been to Tesco's in about a year. No, I think you got me mixed up. I would have come home and dyed my hair a different colour.
And plus, you'd hide it. And, yeah, see you later.
My family would be like that. Come on, where's the money?
If it wasn't you, it would have been someone else. So
I know.
You know what I mean?
But it's one of those things, isn't it? You're in that situation, you're like, oh.
Yeah, I totally get it. I mean, it's just like, oh, okay, someone's bag.
It's like I've been to a charity shop once, and this woman had left a purse there, and it was full of money, and it turned out to be the Everton football manager's wife. She'd left the purse, and she didn't even read, and he kept it for months.
Take the money. Fuck Everton.
The charity shop kept it for months. And she came back in one day, and she possibly handed it over to her, and she went, "Oh, sorry, I didn't even realise it's gone."
Yeah.
Oh, because she's got so much money.
And give it a fiver. Give it a fiver to say thank you. Didn't even realise it's gone.
I would have just.
And even literally, it was only like a couple of £100, but it's not the point. It's the charity shop kept hold of it for her until she come back into the shop.
That just shows how much.
Didn't they know? Didn't they know to contact her and tell her it was hers or something?
It was just a purse, just a little tiny purse.
Oh, right.
About that big,
with
nothing in
no
it.
Cards in
she knew
it
was her who'd left it, so she kept hold of it for her until she came back in the shop.
Yeah.
Crazy stuff. And that charity shop could have kept it.
I remember once, right, my grandmother lived next door to somebody and he died, right, and we knew that the house was empty and basically it was in a bit of a state, this house. So I used to jump over the garden wall, which was only like yay high. It was very low. I used to jump over there and go like mooching around in his in the like the sheds and things like that, because there was no one there. It was just like, as a kid, you kind of like, oh, I'll have a look around here.
Find a den.
And it was like, oh, look, like he had loads of things in there. Like he had like an old medicine cabinet full of medicines and all that. And I was like squeezing them out, like, fucking.
As you do.
As you do, like,
snapping the tablets.
And then, like, I was kept looking through all this stuff. And one day I just came across this like jar, and I opened it up like a metal jar, and it was like full of 50p pieces. I was like, what? Now somebody had picked that up and stashed it, like, you know, like when they were clearing the house out, and they not realised what was in it. They just like chucked it away, like, you know, it was all just rubbish. You know, I was like, fucking hell. No, I wonder if anybody will know.
Keep it.
So I fucking kept it. I
Sweet.
kept it. I
Sweet.
kept it, and I had fucking sweets, and I played on Space Invader machines and fucking Donkey Kong for days and days. You know, I was like fucking playing and playing it.
The
Like, you know,
arcades.
yeah. But the thing is, right? I mean, sad as it is, he didn't need it where he was going, and whoever were fucking cleared that house out just didn't do a very good fucking job. So they didn't. Obviously, they didn't need it. You know. So yeah. So anyway, I don't think the world is going to come to an end from knowing that Mr. Secret Vault did in fact.
No, Secret Vault took 50
Secret Vault
pieces.
took a load of
No.
50p pieces from a dead man, from a dead man.
The way he
played
explains
with it. Yeah.
Hey, you had a good time over it. So
Yeah. It's a remembrance of him.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I spent your 50p's. There you go.
Yeah. Good send off, mate. Thank you.
To be perfectly honest, I don't even think I remember what he looked like or anything. I just knew he's dead. He's dead. These are his
Shed's
sheds.
empty.
These are his sheds and junk. And it's like they're literally taking stuff from the house and putting it out in the sheds. So like they were clearing the house out.
Dumping
but they
it
were
out.
just taking it and dumping it. And it's like, you know, it's just like, whoa, what's all this then? You know, just like naughty kid. You know, naughty kid. And yeah.
I must admit, if I was a kid, I would have done it. Yeah, right, I would.
How you doing, Steve?
Hey, Steve says his boss bought a fire damaged house and found 20 grand in the walls hidden. Oh my god. Yeah, madness, isn't it?
I finally met Steve Ellis the other week. Anyway, good to meet
Did you? Finally.
I did, yeah. Yeah, we did that explore that I was on about before. We did. I did it with him. So he's in the video. He's in the video, guys. So
I said he sounds like the bloke from One Night in Hackney. That techno track. Melissa probably knows this one. Do you know it, Brady?
I don't. Sorry.
You don't know it? Oh, should we look? Like this video is so fucked from a monetization point of view. Let's fucking get it on because
it's gonna go anyway.
Literally,
go out with a bang.
Yeah, this is. Oh, I typed in the word one, and it automatically filled in One Night in Hackney.
Yeah, because you've already done it.
Because you've probably been Googled.
One Night in Hackney. Right. So I'm going to play this to you because it's funny and I love this track. It's absolutely superb. So what's going to happen if I do this now?
You're going to get demonetized.
Yeah, it will, but
it doesn't matter.
Let's see. Yeah, Dave the drummer.
Just take it off beforehand.
Yeah, let's try this one. See if it's good. There we are.
Right,
so this is One Night in Hackney, folks. Check this out. It's a funny track. It's a funny track. And this is what Steve Ellis sounds like. Yeah. It starts off really hardcore and then fades away, which is unusual. It's like it starts off full on and then fades away. It's like, yeah. we've all been there, haven't we? We've all done that, haven't we?
Just haven't been to Hackney.
Yeah.
Never been to Hackney, no.
No. No.
Been there, but not been to Hackney.
Yeah. But that is one night in Hackney, and I have done that around London and a lot of places actually. Just like somebody said, there's a party down here where and you just like urban sprawl like for miles and just walking around. It's like, and then you hear the music. It's like. Doo, 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 doo.
In a
You get-
warehouse
you-
somewhere.
And as you get closer, the people start getting weirder, and it's like, yeah, you get in there, and it's like, not so much people coming up to you going, "Here, have drugs," but it's like, "What have you got?"
Yeah.
And it's like, "I've got this, I've got that." It's like, "Yeah, I'll have some of that. I'll have some of that." Yeah, yeah. They don't come up offering you free
Come
drugs.
back in a minute. Come back
You
in a
do
minute.
have to pay for them, but yeah, you get like, "I've got this and this and this." It's like, yeah, I'll have some. And staying till Monday afternoon, and drinking 15 cans of Stella is about right for me actually. Like just like 15 cans of Stella, it doesn't touch the sides. It's like you're still like, yeah, I need more beer, more. There ain't any more beer, there ain't any more beer. So you end up getting bored and going home. It's like because there's not enough stuff. Yeah. Brilliant. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. One night in Acne. Nor have I. Nor have you
One
what?
night in Hackney.
Mm.
So, yeah.
Ket and
Weekenders.
cocaine. That's a very, very nasty mix. I mean, like, Ket and speed. Yes. Ket and cocaine. Ooh, watch it. Watch it. Watch it. You'd think that one would counteract the other. No, one makes the other one worse. Oh dear. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Your balls are breathing. Did that in the little tiny room, like in the corner. Help.
They used to like names for it, like ketamine and cocaine together. They used to call it like a bicombi. What was it? A CK, Calvin Klein. So you go, oh, Calvin Klein? And it'd be like, yeah, CK. Oh, right. And it'd be like people who didn't know, because a lot of people like taking cocaine, and like some people like taking ketamine. And it's like, but if you get somebody who's never taken the two together and they try it for the first time, oh boy, do they end up in a fucking mess. Oh boy. Because those two things are like antagonists, they just like they don't work well together from a point of view of if you want to say sane. Yeah, they're very, very very nasty mix that. Yeah.
Oh, might try that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
fuck it, yeah.
we always used to say you could do it, but you've got to have your mates around you. You can't do that
Do it
unless
on
you've got
your
your
own.
mates around you, because honestly, you just you end up on the floor like
Special K.
dribbling like wanting to lick the floor and
Lick the windows.
yeah. And you need your mates around you, so yeah. But yeah, good music like that, good music like that.
Don't go to a normal pub and be normal.
No,
Oh,
no. Just,
that's why I never done pub crawls. I couldn't face it.
Yeah. Am I
Straight
fan
to a
of
club.
Queer as Folk? I haven't actually seen it. I've heard about it, but I haven't really watched it. No. I probably lived it rather than I don't need to watch these fucking things.
I was going to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
He invented it.
So,
Kellogg's Crunchy.
yeah, Special K. Yeah.
Special K.
Yeah. And the funny thing was that I used to go to parties where like I was doing the lights and everybody was going like, my people I knew for years were going like, I hate ketamine. Ketamine is disgusting. It's disgusting and it's ruining the party scene. And I learned afterwards that they were all on ket. They were all doing it. But they were all pretending like it was terrible and no, you shouldn't do that. It's terrible. And it's like, and it was like they were all doing it, and then somebody revealed to me one day. They said, "Did you know?" Right, like we go to all these techno parties, and I love techno because techno is the music for like ketamine and that sort of like it's that sort of music like LSD, ketamine, speed, that sort of stuff. Not necessarily cocaine. That's more like your happy hardcore and your house music and stuff is more cocaine. you know, but like techno, like hardcore techno and stuff, you know, and like it was revealed to me, like, you know, oh, they were all taking K. I was like, really? And they're like, yeah, they were all, you know, because some people passed away actually, and then they were, you know, and it was revealed to me like they were big K heads, and then they said, did you not know, like, techno spelt backwards is on ket. So I didn't know that. Techno spelled backwards is on ket.
What?
Yeah,
Guy?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. So I learned something that night. Yeah. Oh, fucking
Yeah.
hell.
what's your window taste like, lol?
Mm,
Moist.
Moist,
yeah,
Moist.
wet,
yeah,
damp.
Yeah.
yeah.
A bit
Bit
rainy.
smelly. Bit smelly. Smells like stale water.
I've had some great experiences out partying. I'd recommend everybody try it, but unfortunately, you know, the good old
I've had
fashioned.
ketamine on an operating table.
Mm,
They gave me ketamine on my last job.
mm,
I was fucking flying.
yeah.
It feels like I walked to the job and back. And fucking just been cut open, for fuck's sake.
Well,
And I thought I could
they
walk.
actually give you.
Yeah, they gave
It's
me
actually a
ketamine, yeah.
medical thing, is it?
Yeah, they gave
I
me
didn't know that.
ketamine, yeah. It brought me out in a rash, though, because it didn't really react to the other, like, shit they give me.
What? I didn't know
And
they
that
actually.
stupid bloody wash you have to wash all your body down with for 7 days. That pink stuff. You have to get all the bacteria off your skin before they cut you open.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you dirty bitch.
But literally, I could walk down the fucking shop and back. I was just like, right, I've got 2 fags. Go to the fucking shop.
I need
No,
a fag.
no. Like, you're not meant to get up. I said, I'm fine. I'm fucking fine.
Don't give a
Leave me
flying
alone.
fuck. We're going.
Yeah, I was a bit wobbly going in the bloody lift, like going down for a cigarette, and I was outside. I was like, oh, okay, I think I need to sit down for a minute. I was like, I'm going to the fucking shop. I'll see you later. Who wants a KFC? I ordered a KFC and
But there we are, folks. That's you know, that's a part of my past. You know, like all the years I spent doing like parties and lighting and stuff. You know, and I loved it because it gets you in places free. You know, so you
yeah.
get to do it all. But you know, you're there fucking like mega hours, but you know what I like about working in these places and doing that stuff is you get access to, like, you can go in the back, like, where you can sit down and everyone's doing like stuff, you know, and it's like out the front everybody's got to be a bit more discreet, you know, and like you know, just dancing around and hiding in the corners and hiding in the toilets. And like the crew, you know, they get to go out the back and you can just do it, you know. That's why it's like VIP. So yeah, I used to enjoy all that stuff, but now I just listen to it when I'm in me car. Yeah,
In me car.
in me
In me
car.
car.
Me car.
In me car.
It don't look like that picture though.
Well, that was me probably on like a
I'm getting it.
yeah.
Oh.
In me car,
Oh,
which if you spell backwards is rack 'em up, boys. Yeah.
come on. Fucking hell.
No, I mean, you know,
Cool.
when we used to do like nights, I remember like people come up to me and literally like saying to me, "Here, take this," and I go, "What is it?" And they would say to me like, "Just take it, just shut up, take it," and they just put things in my mouth, and I wouldn't know what they were. Just take this, take it, and I mean, like, you know, I could tell by the taste. Like sometimes I had mushrooms, I was like I had trips, like speed. You know, people used to come up to me and like say here, and like literally like put a dirty finger up my nose and just wipe speed rub my nose inside of my nose for me. I was like, what the fuck?
I used to
Oh.
get given pills all the time saying they were fucking paracetamol because I'd be lying on the couch in my mate's house
Yeah.
in Netherley, in Liverpool, and
Yeah.
they'd be like, yeah, take some, here's some tablets. Take some of them for your headache. Look, they were tablets. Give you 2 ecstasy there. Whoa!
Aaron was
Well,
saying, "Did I get paid for it?" Well, if you consider only just the amount that covers my petrol, yeah, yeah, like, and then everything you pay for after that, all your stuff that you enjoy yourself for the rest of the night, yeah. But one other good thing was I used to sneak my drinks in. Because if I was bringing lights in, I'd bring in like boxes of equipment. I'd have like fucking loads of cans in the bottom, like about 30 cans in the bottom, and I drink at least 15 and give food to my mates, like But yeah, good times, Fuck paying if you're putting
good
on a
old
night.
days, yeah.
Yeah, why should you be paying at the bar for like massive drink prices when you're bringing people in and they're all spending the money? You shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to pay for the drinks at the bar because that could get silly. Would mean I
We
would
used
be
to
on
just
a.
try and fill our water up in the toilet, and then they got onto it, and the 05 and then turned all the water off. We couldn't fill our bottles up. Charge you £2.50 for a bottle of water. Fucking sneak in, fucking fill your
The
water up.
051. Oh,
Yeah.
that's they
Mhm.
got
That's the
burnt.
place that burned down, wasn't it? That's the place that
Mhm.
burned
Yeah,
down. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah,
amazing.
yeah.
They were my proper clubbing days years ago. Well, besides Helter Skelter in North and the other one I used to go to as well, the other rave. Used to go to
Remember the
Bowlers.
Do you remember the Paradox?
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course I do. The one in the end of Liverpool going up towards
Yeah.
Blackpool, where you mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
I ended up in there one night because we went to
Old
Wigan
Rowan,
Pier.
innit? Old Rowan, that
Yeah.
was it? Yeah.
Yeah, he went to Wigan Pier on. We was meant to go to Wigan Pier for a good like all-nighter, and we got there. It was fucking indie night, so we ended up in the Paradox. We ended up doubling back, coming back.
So well known for fucking
the
drugs,
clock,
that place.
wasn't it? It was just clock.
Yeah. It's just a clock.
We used to take out, change of clothes, but doesn't get a shower in there and everything.
Yeah.
Used to get a shower in there and then go on.
Yeah, it's not there anymore.
Nocturnal Frequency Radio's just popped in.
How you doing, bud?
He's been in a few times. He's
Oh,
popped
have
back
you?
out again.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Hello.
Hello,
people are saying,
Steve.
like, did we ever get shut down by the police? Yes, we did. Many times, spectacularly, like with police coming in riot gear and beating everyone up as well, like on occasions, which was not cool. But some of the best times were when we managed to find a place where it was, like a fortress. In fact, one of the places we did a police compound. And because it was like a police compound, it was like fortified. So once we locked ourselves in there, the police couldn't get in. So they were literally banging on these like vent holes, and they were banging and shouting, and we were like, "Fuck off!" and all this.
Is anybody out there?
They couldn't get in. They couldn't get in because the only way they could have got in would have been with like a jackhammer, like through the walls, and like some industrial equipment to like bang through the walls, and that was a good one. And then there was a place in Bournemouth. I think it was like Bournemouth or Southampton. There was a grain place. So like you had like this huge car park, and then like this really tall building, which was like a grain store. So I assume, I don't know, but like I assume that the upper parts of it were like the grain, and like the lower half was a handling section, and the bottom was where lorries were meant to drive through and dump it in, And we were inside this place, and it was so fortified again, the police could not get in. And people were coming from all over the place, and they were like jumping over walls and running, and the police were trying to rugby tackle people, like, stop them getting as far in, because we were going like, yeah, open the door. And it's like, so open the door and let a real party person in, but close it so the police couldn't get in. So we were letting people in like a few at a time, letting them in, but the police could not get in. And I had to go back to my vehicle for something, and I remember like it was a funny fucking night. I love this. I jumped over the wall, got back to my vehicle, but when I went to go back in, the police were patrolling like bastards, yeah? So I was like, right, I'm going to have to make a run and jump over this wall, right? So I was like, right, I went to run, and there was a copper, so I had to run and go over a fence. I got to the top of the fence, and I was getting over, and he grabbed onto my leg and just fucking held onto my leg, and I was on top of a fence, and there were barbed wire on the top,
Oh,
right? And the thing was, it wasn't actually hurting me, but I was pretending like it was fucking going into my crotch. I was going, it's fucking hurting, no, it's fucking hurting. Stop it. And I put on this big fucking act, yeah. And it's like, and he goes, "Will you get down?" I said, "Just let me go. I promise. I'll come down. I'll come down. Just to let me go. You can't fucking. It's like it's cutting me up. It's cutting me up." So he let my leg go, and I just flipped my leg over and went, "See ya." It's like, fuck you. Sprinted across to the fucking thing and got in there and got back in. I was like, I'm never going out there again. I'm not going back out. Fuck that.
I'm staying in
never
here
going
till
back out there now. Fuck that.
I don't like the real world.
No. Just staying in here. Brilliant. Yeah, it's good night. Good night. And we've had loads where the police have turned up with like one of the weirdest ones. They turned up with like video cameras and they were walking around staring at us like this and filming us and like coming up to our faces and filming us and
I would have just
like
pulled a Mooney.
and we were like, what do you want? Like, what do you want? What do you want? Do
Yeah.
you want? Do you
What do
want?
you want?
Us
Do you want to come
what
in?
do you want? Do you want us to go or something? Do you want us to leave? And they were like, yeah. And I said, yeah, but the thing is, like, we've all had a drink. We're all like fucked. If we get in our cars now, you're just gonna like arrest us when we get out here. And it's like, so there's no, you know, you can't tell us to leave because you're telling us to get in our car and drive away. So, like, you know, so what guarantee we got that you're not just going to fucking nick us when you go out? And they just went, just leave. And I said, so are you saying you're not going to nick us? And they were like, just leave. I was like, all right. So anyway, we did. We did. And we drove past them and they let everyone out drunk and fucked on stuff. And they let people out driving on the fucking roads like that. The police did.
wow.
And we were
That's fucked
fucked.
up.
We were fucked. Right? I
up.
remember coming to Chepstow, right? And my mate was with me, and he like opened the van door, and we were at the traffic lights, and he goes, oh, I'm really hot. I said, just stay now, stay. Don't do anything. He goes, I can't. He opened the fucking door. He got out by the fucking traffic lights. He was like fucking dancing in front of the fucking traffic lights. Like, goes, oh, and I was like, oh, we are so fucked. We are so fucked. We are so fucked. We are so fucked. And it was like, oh, Jesus. In the end, he was going, they don't care. They don't care. I said, they do care, mate. They do fucking care. No, they don't care. They don't care. And I said, oh, you're right. You know better, do you? I said, well, why don't you just drive the fucking van then? He goes, all right then. So he drove the fucking
I'll just
van.
stay there.
And I
I'll
just
pick
went
you
in the
up
back.
later.
I just went in the back, and all I know is there's like this fucking. And it's like, oh, Jesus Christ. He's fucking like this, swerving all over the fucking road. I'm just in the back. I was like, I've had a guts full of this, and fuck it. Fuck it. Fucking, you know, that was after we came out to that place, you see, because we were all fucked. You know, we were all fucked, and that was the result of it. You know, it was
The
like
roads are getting wider.
yeah. You know, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. Yeah. So anyway, there you
Jesus
go,
Christ.
folks. More blackmail material, but you can't prove any of it, so fuck you. Yeah. So there you go, blackmail material. Yeah, I'm never going to be prime minister. Let's put it like that. I'm never going to fucking be the prime minister, so I don't have to worry about it, do I? Yeah.
Typical Prime Minister material, though.
Oh yeah, be some scandals. Be some fucking scandals, yeah.
Fuck it. Everyone do what you want.
Yeah.
You go on strike. We don't need you. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Do what you like when you like. Fuck it.
Yeah, I think B-Face would have been more probably like Kylie, you know. I think B-Face would have been more at home years ago because you know, he would have fitted in more with like some of the mad shit that was going on. Now there's not
Everybody
so
being
many
off the leg.
places. There's not so many places for people like who are quite that mad, you know, like outgoing and
Mad.
you know mad. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, mad.
Because you stand out a bit, you know, like back in the day, like parties would have been the ideal place for B-Face because he could have literally
Yeah, he
taken
would have been
stuff
in his
and
element.
he'd be like, and he would have been like so hyperactive and like, you know, and nobody
But
would have taken
everything
any
would be
notice.
questionable. What does this do? How does
Yeah.
this work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would have just enjoyed himself and nobody would have been any the wiser, like, you know.
Just
Yeah.
take it, Jordan. You're all right. But what does it do? Well,
Yeah.
It does
just
this,
try
this,
it.
and
Just try it.
Get this in your mouth. Well, the
But
thing
why
is,
is this like this?
yeah.
Ugh.
No, he was like the opposite of One Night in Hackney. It's like they were actually telling him, "Don't take too much of this," and he was like, "Oh, I will." It's like,
Oh yes,
yeah,
I'll eat
yeah,
more.
I'll eat
Why
more.
am I hallucinating in my tent?
Don't take too much of this. Oh, I'll have as much as you've got. Yeah, right.
Is
Not
there
a
any
good idea.
more? Is there any this? Is there any that?
Yeah,
No, I've locked it away.
yeah. Thing is, some people have got to learn. Some people have to learn the hard way. You know, like you know, you just.
Well, he
fucking-
did. He slept for 3 days. He slept for 3 days. He didn't learn that.
I mean, like you know, sometimes
When he was with me.
you literally you can't think and you're just like and
I
you realize at the end of
kept
it
on telling
actually
him no.
it wasn't that enjoyable, like because you're just hiding away from people because it's just too much noise, too much light, too many people, you know, it's
Yeah.
just too much
He was crammed in a little 2-man tent. Fucking hallucinating.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been horrible.
Hiding.
The walls are closing.
Just keep like bringing food and like a prisoner, like just putting it
Yeah,
at
come
the
out
end of
the
the
next
tent,
day and he
like,
was
you know.
like, why do I feel like this, Mel? Well,
Yes, have a guess. Yeah.
Why do I feel so drowsy? Well, I was just like, oh, fucking hell. So I'd sit down, even my mate come over and give him a bottle of water.
Yeah.
I think you need this.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah. It was good, but
It was
like
funny.
the thing is they're so like you know innocent that they think it's all good fun and just like you know do everything, and it's like, well, you can, but you know there's just a price. There's always a
Just
price.
balance yourself.
Yeah.
Up more. No. And I only found out the following day how much he'd actually had. I told him to take half a piece of fudge, and he ate 5 pieces.
Good night, Fred.
Like, he said, well, I had 5 pieces and then he had some flapjack. Well, there you go. Problem solved.
Fred Saramago Perez.
Night, Barry.
Sounds like a 007
Bye-bye.
like a villain. It's the
Thank you very
Scaramanga.
much. Love you long time.
Saramango.
Hello,
Fred Saramango.
Mr. Bond. I've been expecting
Salamango.
Saramango, yeah. I have got so many things to show you.
Oh, you
Mr. Bond. Yeah. Sorry.
No, Mr. Bond. I expect
No,
you to
Mr. Bond.
Yeah. Yeah. Fred Saramango Perez sounds like he was the architect of like the West's downfall. He like you know he was shipping millions of pills per day to the West. It's like, I will show you West people.
Hello. He said hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Saramago. Yeah. Saramago.
Salamango.
You
Mango.
say Saramago, I say Saramigo.
I say Salamingo.
Yeah.
Not Mingo, Mango.
It's a Portuguese even, yeah. Surname. Yeah. It's a port where all the gays come from. They put them in the ships. They ship
In
them
the
off.
ship, yeah.
Ship them off.
Yeah, don't come back.
Yeah. Yeah. Who is
You
B-Face?
leave now.
Yeah, who is B-Face? That's not that guy that explored the flight sim place that liked to shout a lot. Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
He's like full of the
of
joys
course
of
he is.
spring. Yeah. He's like
It's like the
he's
apple of your apple of your eye, the cream in your
He's,
coffee.
I think he's calmed down a lot since I first met him.
yeah. Yeah.
Just a bit.
Yeah.
No, he has.
He had
In his
bad
fairness,
influences,
In his
didn't he?
ways.
Yeah.
he's
In his
not as
ways.
bad as he used to be. I mean, I've noticed it. I mean, you can't tell him to shut
He's
it
all
all.
right
Be
when
like,
he's with
okay.
Matt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, the
He
thing
acts
is,
responsible with Matt in
yeah,
ways.
yeah, but I mean, you know, it's kind of funny to see Jordan like, you know, doing what he
Mm.
does, but
He does, yeah.
I think he's
Yeah.
had a lot of people around him who've been kind of influencing to just act like a kid,
Idiot.
you know,
Yeah.
and you know, he doesn't need to, because you can be funny without having to be
Mm.
like like ultimately too childish, you know.
Mm.
So he sent me a video actually. I'll show you what he sent me the other day. So I'll put it up on screen now because he's not here.
Wasn't the eyebrow one, was it?
It might be, yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
The one I sent you.
Yeah.
He sent me, Melissa, look at my eyebrows.
yeah. It's like, here you go. Right, hang on.
Yeah. It
Double chin man. Double chin man. I gotta remember to stop. Why would it stop? It won't stop. It won't stop. It won't stop. Shit. Jesus. Yeah. Zach being all like shy and
Yeah,
retiring.
shy and quiet.
And Jordan doing the old.
It's doing.
Yeah. With a double chin. Make sure you put your head in. I do that a lot when I'm filming. I film upwards and I put my head back and I double chin myself and I'm like, yeah. So
I thought
I've got to
I'd
stop
got
doing
one.
that. Get your head out. Get your head
Turkey
out
neck.
forwards.
Get it out, love.
Yeah.
Go on.
Turkey neck.
Double chin yourself.
Oh
Yeah.
God, I got a big advert on your video here.
Mm.
What the fuck? Advert, go away. Go away.
Flamboyant. Some are flamboyant. Flowboy.
Flamboyant. Flamboyant.
The flow
not
boys.
flam.
The flow
No,
boys.
flow.
Yeah.
Flower
Flower.
boys, yeah.
Come from Aberflow.
But flower.
I know he sent me a video going, Melissa, look at my eyebrows, and he was doing all this going like this.
Oh, Mr. Bond.
I've been expecting you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I got some video footage of my boat experiment today up the canal to see whether the boat
Yes.
engine was
How
working.
did it go? How did it go?
Rough running, but it did easy start. It started a lot easier than it ever has done, and you can rev it up, but it's like it sounds like it's then once it starts revving, it's revving on two. Well, one cylinder, not two. I just get the feeling it's like one is not. So yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to find out what it is. Try and isolate the problem because I can't go doing anything crazy with that until we do. So. Yeah, can't be trusted.
No. No.
Cannot be trusted.
Can't be trusted.
So I'm going to put the footage from this little memory card. It's amazing, isn't it? When you think about, like, we used to have videotapes that were like this big, you know, like huge chunky videotapes, and it's like now you can get high definition, which is 4 times the quality, you know, just on a
little card,
little thing like
so
that.
big.
Yeah. This is how far we've come, folks. We're living in the future. Yeah.
Microchips.
Yeah. We are literally living in the future, and we don't know it.
We don't know it, but we are there now.
I expect you to die.
Die for the good of humanity, for everyone benefit.
You, Mr.
Benefit
Bond.
from your fortune.
Yeah.
Fortune?
What do you expect me to do? No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die.
I'll kill you.
Your death will benefit humanity in so many ways. You will be carbon minus 100.
Carbon.
Minus 100.
Yeah. Give yourself open to the carbon tax.
Carbon tax.
Oh, and what do we got then? Like boat footage.
The wave sounded a bit like fucking Cornish then. Oh, right there we got here
Right
then.
then, we got
What we got here, and what we gonna fucking do
Arr.
here? Arr.
Right,
We
see, I'm
got a
not
fucking boat here. Oh, we got a
Right,
little let it
apparently-
go. Crotch.
Oh, fancy that.
We got a
Oh,
crotch shot there, right? Woo.
right.
mm.
Notice, right? I'm not taking any chances this time. I've got a
Oh, it's
second
got your
engine with me.
engine, yeah.
I got a second engine with me. I'm like, I'm not having this fucking walking home shit or fucking paddling for 2 hours. I got a frigging second engine with me now. You know, and
I really don't blame you, bless. Fair play to you, mate.
fuck that. So yeah, it's quite like the sun's in my eyes a lot, but yeah, going along.
Nice day for it, right? So far.
Yeah, it was very nice, very nice. You have to watch out though because there's bits
You
of
see the
wood.
longboat. Hi.
Yeah, there's bits of wood like floating in the canal that are like falling in and they're like lurking. If you see something that looks like a leaf on the surface, you have to steer around it because it might not be a leaf. It might be a big
It's a
bloody plank of
crocodile.
wood. Yeah. So
Is that near where you are, or is that?
yeah. Oh, actually, right. Believe it or not, right. See this above me now. That little walkway. That is a private bridge from the Rothschilds' mansion to their secret garden. That's the Rothschilds. That's the Rothschilds' secret bridge. Yeah.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, and they have been seen to be going over there wearing like garb, you know, like Freemasonic garb, walking across that bridge. They have been seen to be heading across there doing shit. So I have been told. So yeah. But there we are. Like I have to
Aaron's just got it.
slow down
Yep.
for the wankers who like will get stressy. Like this woman went like she looked at me and she turned around and then she sat down and she just went fast. I just shouted, "Am I going too fast for you?" I mean, look at the speed I'm doing, right? Look. I'm not actually causing that many waves, but they were like some people going fast. And it's like, fuck off.
And the
Fuck off.
longboat, yeah.
Shove your fucking fast
Making the boat
up
rock.
your arse. Yeah, I'm not going any faster than a bloody one of these boats would go up there, you know. They'd be going up there at that
Not
sort
5
of speed.
miles an hour.
Yeah, you know. And it's like, you know, I couldn't go up there with my legs over the edge like that, you know, doing 20 miles an hour because I'd be like, fucking hell, it's just too much.
It'd be rocking like that from side to side.
Yeah, like, you know, you can see there's not that much. That is not a big wake, right? Trust me, that is not a big wake.
Is the fuck now?
No.
Is it fuck?
Yeah. I mean, like, you know, big wakes would be, like, literally, if I was doing 20 miles an hour, the wake would be up the black sides of that boat there.
Hello, Steve.
It would be up the
Steve
side of the
Wills is in
boat if
chat.
I was doing 20 miles an hour. Yeah. And, yeah, these fucking namby-pamby bloody, like, you're going too fast. So
I'm
what's
trying
too
to make
fast?
some tea, yes.
Half a mile an hour, is it? All right, okay. Okay.
Is it
My
Marcus?
husband's on the toilet, for fuck's sake.
Is it fucking is it Marcus has bought a fucking boat now? Is it? Fucking, what's his
Marcus.
name? Oh, fucking
What you mean, like Urban Lad Yorkshire?
yeah, he's bought a fucking narrowboat, hasn't he?
Was he? Right, because he was living in a caravan, so I suppose it would be a good transition for him. He's like having a narrowboat.
Yeah, I saw pictures on Facebook.
Yeah.
You just bought one. I was like, oh, fair play.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mate built one. It's got a long boat. It's
mean-
called a Cantucula.
Trust me, folks, this is not fast. This is not fast. And it's a small...
Look at your legs. Just like, yep, fucking chilling.
Mm.
So we'll,
You wouldn't be able to do that if you're going quick.
Yeah, we'll get this video out soon. We'll show people. You know, was that the one that was? It was something like that. They had like a window open on the side, and as I went past, they went like fast. And I honestly wanted to shout. I honestly wanted to say, "Fucking lose some weight, you bitch," and then you can fucking shout at me. Like fucking telling me fast.
I'll have a brew, 2 sugars, please.
Fast. I wanted to shout back. I wanted to shout back, fat.
I'll have a bacon butty while you're at it.
Fast. It's like, yeah, here we go then. Fat. It's like fucking...
What?
Yeah.
Fat?
Yeah. Fat. Yeah. Well, there we go. And then between bits, I can actually speed up, and I did speed up, and you'll see the difference when I get into the clear, and I actually start like revving up. You'll see what the waves are like. I mean, they are vicious, you know. But that's when there's no boats around, so it's like
you're clear.
Yeah, when I'm clear. So that's not even fast there. That's like half. You know, that's like a half speed. But, yeah, see if I can find a bit where I actually do go fast. It's not really coming across the speed, but this should be. I should speed up here now. This would be like, there. See it? That's a wave.
It's fast.
That's a wave. Yeah. Yeah. And they were minging about me fucking
Minging.
Minging off, like, you know,
not bad.
flapping their
Flapping their flaps.
Flapping
mouth
You're going
joiners.
too quick.
Yeah. They're fucking mouth joiners.
With
Like,
the
going off.
While we're anchored here, not moving, anchored.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, we rocked for a second.
There's some speed.
Oh, sorry.
There's some speed. You can see then. Hang on. Watch this now. Like, you can see the in a second when I turn back. Ready? There. That's some nice waves, right? But that's only if you absolutely open it up and rip it. But I'm not going to do that past people's boats because, I mean, you know, it's just very rude, you know. But like even going quietly past their boats and they're like going no. And it's like, well, what should I do then? Just fucking shut the engine off and paddle with my fucking hands. What the fuck do you want? It's like, if you don't want to be wobbled around, don't buy a fucking boat. That's my philosophy. You know.
Trust me, I've been on a long boat, even when it still moves.
Yeah.
Because it's by you rocking on it makes it rock. Because I remember walking to Steve's toilet, it was like, where the fucking hell's this toilet? And I sat down. As I sat down, the fucking boat went, ooh. And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Whoa, what drugs am I on now?
Steve was like, stop rocking the boat and making the brew.
Yeah.
Like, fuck, what do you want me to do?
Well, yeah. Walk down the middle and piss in the centre of the boat.
Yeah. Piss in the pool.
Yeah.
Piss on the swan's head.
But yeah, it was okay, you know, like this afternoon, but the engine's still not giving me absolute, like, you know, confidence that we could use it to go on a sea voyage. So yeah. But we shall see.
Christ, I think I've smoked about fucking 26 while I've been on live streams. Jesus.
J.H. Christ. J.H. Christ.
My water's melted now, it's got ice in it. Cool. Me mountain mist.
Melting with ice in it. What?
Mountain mist.
You posh bitch.
Mist. Me posh bitch. Me posh bitch.
You posh bitch.
Posh. Just water. Lemon water.
It's semen.
Oh yeah. Clear semen. Buy it now. Buy it now.
Buy now. You
Buy
buy
now.
now.
I don't need
Yum,
to buy
yum.
it comes free. It comes free to me.
Comes free from you.
Yeah.
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 All right, yeah.
You filter
Well, it
yourself.
takes me ages to get mine, so I buy it instead.
No, so it's all these like specialist, like specialist suppliers around this area for the cattle industry, and they just like
Oh, yeah.
they
Just
just
pull
come
the
round
udders.
they just reverse up the back of the house and just like fucking screw on a hose and just fill up my tanks,
Fill up
my
with the good stuff, not the
fill
other
up my
stuff.
yeah
Bit of bull semen. Bull
My-
semen.
Yeah.
That's
my
fucking.
gunge-
That's expensive stuff.
Bit of
That bull
the, bit
semen.
of the other stuff.
yeah
It is.
Yeah.
Bull semen is expensive.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Tastes nice. Yum,
Yeah, but
yum.
where I come from is so readily
Bit chewy.
available, mate. I've got this fucking like plastic chute out my back garden going into
You've
the
got a
swimming
plastic
pool.
chute up your arse.
Up your back garden, yeah.
Yeah. No, it just literally it's just like come slurry down the
Oh.
hill. Yeah.
Come
No wonder why he
slowly.
doesn't want anybody to know where he lives.
So
You
it's like
fucking
come
rub my
come
semen.
slurry. I can literally
Some
get up to
slurry.
about 15 miles an hour. I could just like come jump off
Slide
the
down.
end. Come jump
Like a
down
big slide.
into the pool.
Water slide.
Yeah.
Whee!
Yeah.
That's
What
yeah,
the
that's
fuck?
It's that thick, right? You could jump out of the back of an airplane with no parachute on, and you could just
I'll land
just
on
go but into it, and it would cushion your fall.
What?
Yeah.
Bye.
What has this conversation descended into? Well, it is
Just
that time of the
talking.
morning.
Come slides.
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
slides.
it's that time of night.
yeah,
Come slides.
yeah.
Oh my God!
come
Is that on? Feels
what
weird.
canal? What canal was that? It's the Kennet and Avon Canal, and yeah, is it
Matt Canal.
Joseph Rothschild, one of the sons of the Rothschilds? He's they've got their little fucking pad, bought for them by mummy and daddy, with all their billions. Yeah.
Was that where Batman was filmed? Rothschild?
No.
Isn't that
Rotten City?
I'm thinking of something else.
Rotten City.
I did work around the Rothschilds mansion years ago, and they were filming something, and because they were filming a thing, like a movie thing, they said, "Oh, can you?" Because I was like around doing work. They said, "Oh, can you drive a tractor?" And I went, "Yeah." Like, how hard can it be, sort of thing, like how hard can it fucking be? So I jumped in a tractor for the first time and just like started collecting things with this tractor and driving around, and never driven a tractor before, but yeah, it was all right, didn't have a problem with it.
Didn't run over any buildings.
Yeah, but the thing was, when I actually dropped off some of the supplies at the Rothschilds mansion, like right there, one of the blokes came out and he said, "Oh, would this be any use to you?" And he gave me a fucking massive fly agaric, which was like this big, like fly agaric. And he goes, "Would this be any use for the movie?" And I said, "What, like magic mushrooms, like fly agarics?" And he went, Yeah, we got loads of them here if you want them for the movie." And I was like, why would you? This is a movie with Dawn French. Like, it's not about drugs. It's not like, but it's like, I went, "Oh yeah, mate, I reckon that would be really good for the movie. Yeah, I reckon get us a load of those. I'll take them over there now. They'll probably put them in the movie somewhere." He went, "All right then." So this bloke from the Rothschilds mansion gave me loads of fly agaric mushrooms, which grow, believe it or not, all around all around the mansion. Yeah. So yeah, because it's like an undisturbed area, it had loads of these fly agarics around it, and yeah, so I took them away, and they never made it to the film set, I can assure you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's where Batman was filmed.
No. You're thinking of no. This is a quiet little place. They built themselves a little pyramid, a glass pyramid though, which is huge, which has an underground
car park.
Not a car park, an underground. What Brady does, cooking, an underground canteen.
All right.
Canteen, you know.
Sorry, folks.
Yeah.
I got mixed up with something else.
Yeah,
My fault.
and it's weird because I remember when they were building it, they built this thing, and it's in the shape of a a Christian cross, and then they put the pyramid on top of it, so it's almost like as if saying, "No, we're above that. We're
So it's
better
a
than
skylight.
that. We're better than that." You know. You know, it was like, so they built the Christian cross, which was underground, which was the food preparation area,
Yeah.
and then built the glass pyramid on top of it. And yeah, and it's weird as well because they actually had like figures which were like people looking like they were crouching in pain, and like with all pins going into them, and like statues like that in the place.
Wow.
It's fucking weird. It's called the Temple of Apollo, I think they called it,
There's
or
no
something.
bit of
Temple
Scientology going on
of
there, like.
Apollo in
Back
Wiltshire, I think it was.
in a second.
No, it's not Temple of Apollo. It's Temple of something. Temple of
Oh, fell down a hole.
yeah, glass pyramid, Wiltshire. There it is. Rothschild Estate. It's, yeah, Miss Sepsis. Oh right, yeah. Christ, I did that many years ago. 2022. Christ. But this is the place that I'm on about. I've actually got it on my channel from years ago. If people want to go and have a look at it, but you know, let's have a look then. Right. There's like private land now. This isn't mine, by the way. This is somebody else. But there it is.
Ah. That's all made out of glass.
Yeah. And it's full of flies as well. It's not a very nice place to be hanging out because
Oh
it's just
God, I
like...
don't fancy eating there then. Bit of protein. My God.
It's driving up and down here then. Like somebody was driving in a car.
Obviously it must be... Oh well, look at him, he's in a suit.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah, but you see this thing underneath is a cross. It's the shape of a cross, but underground it does actually form a perfect Christian cross. And there you go. You see this thing on the side? That's the statue with all the pins in it. It's like got all inward-facing pins.
Oh, right, they're all around them, aren't they?
It looks like
I
a
can see more
shivering...
inside.
Oh, hang on. I think I got problems with the video. Oh, sorry. Has nobody been able to see?
Yeah, we can see. I can see.
No, you can. Nobody else has been able to see any of this. Sorry.
Black screen.
Sorry, folks. Right. So if I go full screen, it will disappear. That's what it is. Right. Sorry. This is the pyramid. Really sorry, folks. Sorry, I didn't look at what I was doing then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird. Oh.
Is it?
What was that made of?
It's not to stop fucking rabbits, mate, because rabbits are fucking fit underneath that.
I get why? Oh, electric fence. Oh, that'll stop people getting in.
I just need to hold on to something.
Well, it didn't stop him, did it?
I need.
There it is. Like there's the door. There's the door in.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh look at the pieces of that. It's just Chinese.
Excuse me, have you got any steak?
Wrong that one, indicate that.
Oh.
There's your Rothschild estate.
Away.
So you know.
Fancy.
And underground, they have the kitchens. And the kitchen is in the shape of a not a Celtic cross, a Christian cross. You know, it's actually, this pyramid is built on top of a Christian cross, which is aligned east-west as well. And the guy that designed this is the same guy that designed the pyramid at the Louvre in France. You know, like the Paris pyramid. Yeah. So, like, very Illuminati, very, like, lots of money. And there's a mansion at the end, which is owned... That mansion is owned by the head of the HSBC. HSBC. And if anybody doesn't know,
Ah.
what does HSBC stand for? Yeah. Hong Kong Shanghai Banking Corporation. So this high street bank in the UK, which everybody calls HSBC, yeah. How many people know it's the Hong Kong Shanghai Banking Corporation? And that's where the head of the Hong Kong Shanghai Banking Corporation lives, facing his glass pyramid, which belongs to the Rothschilds. You know what I mean? On Rothschild land. So, yeah.
I can ask, all right, for some minute.
Nothing to see here, you know.
Well, apparently you get gunned down when you're on this property.
How does that work?
Fucking more money than sense, isn't it? It's like if you or I wanted to build this out in the countryside, we'd get told to fuck off. But if you happen to be a Rothschild and you want to build that on, you know, like, oh yes sir,
On
no
all this
problem.
land.
Yeah, like, you know, this is a site of special scientific interest, and a site of, like, it's an international site of you know, like, interest, because it's got various things like Avebury, Stonehenge, and all these things are in, you know, so, like, you cannot get permission to build on this land unless you want to build a big glass fucking gregarious pyramid, which is like, yeah, no problem. Yeah.
Let's have RTE and instead.
Yeah, not a problem. So there we are. Anyway, just thought I'd share that with you folks. So,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
They're at it all over the place, these wankers. You know, they've got fucking all the money.
More
all
money.
the bloody... Yeah. Yeah.
It's going to be legend. Wait for it. Dairy.
Perfect.
Legendary. It's going to
Hello.
It's going to be legend.
Hello?
Wait for
Why
it.
does this not...
Dairy.
Why does...
Legendary. It's going to be
stop?
legend. Wait for it. Dairy.
Jesus Christ. Right, yeah, I've worked out that WhatsApp does not start and stop videos properly on the computer. It will on a phone, but not on a computer. So, yeah, Mr. Dinkum just sent me this, so I'll share it with you. So we can have a
I know,
look.
he's just sent me a video before, but I can't see
It's
it.
going to be legend.
I
Wait
know,
for
yeah.
it. Dairy. Legendary. It's going to be legend. Wait for it.
Can't hear it,
Dairy.
though.
Legendary.
There we are. So, yeah. And then you can have a look at. You can have a look
Hi,
at
Scott.
all my messages. Look, all my secret messages, and you can blackmail me with them, eh, folks? You can blackmail me away. Yeah. Blackmail. Yeah.
Blackmail. Fucking hell.
Pathetic.
I'm bloody starving. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I am.
Oh,
It's that
hungry
time.
this time, lad.
I tell you what. Fuck you, bloody.
Fuck you, bloody.
Fuck
You bloody fuck.
Why fuck
You're
me,
bloody
bloody?
Because
Why
if
do you
you're
wanna fuck
bloody
me, bloody?
starving, I fuck you, bloody.
I fuck you, bloody. Me want pizza.
Yeah.
I'm not joking.
Yeah. Uber.
You live off pizza.
I
Uber.
need
Live.
pizza.
Uber,
I need pizza now.
It's a pizza. I need
I
the round thing.
Pizza.
I tell you what.
You
I
bring
want
it
it
now. You
Now.
bring it now.
I have
Now. I
late
want
night
it now.
pizza binges, right? Late night pizza. I'm like that. But do you know what I've done to sort it out, right? Instead of having like a full size pizza, I get these Chicago town little like round pizzas and
Oh,
microwave.
the little pizzas
3
in the
minutes.
microwave ones.
3 minutes. And the dog loves them.
I've
because
started doing my cheese in the microwave as well.
Yeah.
That's your doing, that is.
30
Nice.
seconds. 30 seconds
Yeah,
for cheese.
boom. Job's a
it's-
good one on
it's
your
gone.
toast. Raw. Gone. It's gone.
Yeah. The dog loves those pizzas because I cut all the edges off them, and the dog has the edges once they've cooled down. So I eat the main bit, and once it's cooled, it's like dog.
But
dog,
don't put
dog,
them in
dog,
for any
dog.
longer because they go like a fucking frisbee.
Yeah.
And you burn your mouth on the pepperoni ones, like, oh, fuck. Bloody bar. What? What is it?
Fucking
Basta.
wrong.
Bloody bastard.
Bloody
Fucking
basta.
wrong.
Bloody
Yeah.
Fucking
basta.
wrong.
Yeah.
Microwave
Fucking wrong.
pizzas.
Why are you
Jesus
running?
Christ.
Why are you running like a woman? why are you
Not like
running like a woman?
Why you do this now? Why you run
No.
like a fucking
Do you know
woman?
what? I made loads of spag bol last night, and I thought, oh,
Yeah, you said about that.
I've
Like
got.
you were saying you didn't like the smell of the mince.
Yeah. Oh no, it stinks. Fucking mint stinks when it's cooking. Oh
You don't like the smell of that, do you?
no, it smells like fucking dog's bollocks.
Mm.
Well, add some garlic to it. I'll take the
I
fucking
did.
smell away.
I had loads of fucking garlic in. I still couldn't taste it. What the fuck's going on here?
Fuck's
Loads.
sake, love.
And then I put garlic paste in. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
What time
fuck?
is it in the UK? It's
It's
yeah,
quarter
10,
to
10
2.
Fuck you,
to
bloody
10 to
can.
2. I'm going to see
10
if
to
there's
2.
if I've got one more can of beer, then I'm going to finish that off, and then 2 o'clock, or just fucking let's finish it. Let's fucking
Done.
bloody
Fucking
fuck you,
finish it.
fuck you, finish it.
Fucking done.
Fucking, I've had it. I've had it now. Fucking right, that's it.
Fucking hell.
Fucking, I need more
Alright,
beer to carry on.
I'm gonna-
10
I need
minutes.
crackers and cheese.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
see
I
if
need
I've got
I
one
need some
more,
cheese.
and then I'll carry on.
Oh,
as
I'm
well.
going to get some fucking cheese. As if this time we'll be back in a minute.
Should we all just go? Should we all just
Yeah.
go at the same time?
Hang on.
Right, okay, right.
I'll be back.
Bye. Right, see you in a minute.
Right.
Seems like I'm premature. The others are holding the distance, but I am definitely premature, but I am back.
Bump.
Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy flump.
Bumpy bump.
Yeah.
Cheese crackers. Me roll. Cheesy roll.
Beer. One last bit of fun. Anyway.
Oh, I've got enough cheese. Yeah. Damn.
Cheese. I am a massive cheese fan. I always have been. I love cheese.
This is cheese roll from Lidl. From Aldi.
Mm.
Oh, I always do that though. As soon as I put it on the cracker, it breaks. Make it into a sandwich instead.
Yeah. I love cheese. So nice.
Me too.
I was going to say
Especially Cathedral City.
This stream tonight was done because Mr. Urban Legend UK, he had problems with his computer. So, I just said, oh, well, I was expecting to be on his stream. And I was like, and you get disappointed then, don't you? And it's like, right. Like I literally got my boat home. I was like rushing, get home, get everything, so I can be on his stream, and it was like, and then he's like, oh, a little message left for me, like, I can't come on, my computer's dead. I'm like, oh shit! You mean I came home and like rushed and everything? Like, oh, I could have taken my time a bit more, Mm. Yeah, but it's one of those.
Mm.
Oh, I'm gonna have some cheese in a bit, but it's gonna be the crumpets and cheese.
It's orgasmic.
Mm. Yeah, it is pretty good. Yeah,
Especially this stuff.
the dog agrees. Yeah, that rule
Mm.
stuff. It's like garlic
Mm.
rule. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm.
Mm. Yeah, it's
I
been like
think I've had about 2 of them already.
blended in like a moulinex with like herbs and garlic in it. Oh,
Mm.
oh
Like that.
yeah.
Um.
Mm. Mm. Do you like the? Do you? I don't know if you're. These insects are in here again. Jesus, I'm gonna have to sort them out in a bit. Yeah, crackers. They do like those
Mm.
crackers, but have you noticed that there's always a lot of salt ones left, and
Mm.
the rosemary and garlic ones are always the ones that are
Mm.
gone. Everyone just
Mm.
like empties them out, and there's only the salt ones are left then. So why don't they
I
take a
get them
fucking
ones.
hint? That's like Ritz. That's Ritz.
It's a bit like Ritz, but it's from Aldi. I think they're in an orange box,
An
Okay.
orange.
and they're just really, just like, how can I put it?
Rye tasting,
Nice.
like
Nice.
like rye sort of taste, like a
Mm.
little bit more wheaty rather than just
Yeah,
being
but
bland.
like dead light, really
Mm.
light.
Oh.
Literally, they break it, snap it off as soon as you put cheese on it.
Mm.
But they're like nice and nourished.
Corona.
Ooh.
Oh God.
That's my
Oh dear. We're
meditation gone
past
now.
that
Thank
now.
you. Yeah.
We're past Corona.
It's beer. Corona beer. All right.
I know. Oh, look, see, as soon
Have
as
you
you
had
put
your
the cheese on, it
vaccines to be able
breaks.
to drink that? Oh no, or what?
What vaccines?
Mm? Corona.
Corona. Corona beer.
Got one more beer. I've got.
I got
Oh,
one
I
more.
don't think I've got enough cheese for the enough crackers.
I've got a book on whiskey. There you go.
Mm?
Corona whiskey.
Mm.
It's quite
That would
interesting.
work.
Yeah, they put a lot of effort into it, but it's just like, you know. Oh, Urban Legend says, Matt, I am sorry. Oh, mate, you've ruined my childhood. I'm like, mate, I'm scarred.
What's he done?
He's damaged.
I'm scarred because I came home to be on a
I
live
came
stream
home
and
for
his
you.
live stream was not on. Oh, and I was so depressed I had to do my own. But at least we can swear more on ours and be like really filthy. So
And be naughty and
there are some
be on a bit
benefits.
longer.
There are a few fringe benefits, you know, like not being on yours, Will.
We haven't got a time limit.
Yeah.
Mm.
We go until it feels like we can't go anymore, you know? Yeah.
Till they've run out of beer.
Yeah, till I can't go anymore.
So literally, he's run out of beer.
Yeah. That is literally it. But you know what? Lately, when I've felt like, oh, I'm too tired, and I'm like, go, I've left like half a pint of beer, and I wake up in the morning, it's like, oh fuck, I didn't drink that. Then it's like I'm not drinking the beer. Like when I feel like I'm too tired, that's it. You know, it's like right, I'm going. Yeah. Urban Legend says, what? So you're gonna ruin our childhoods, and then you're gonna give us the finger, right? Thank you very much. Right, okay.
Give us one of them, all right.
He's like, I couldn't come
Cheers.
on tonight.
We love you too.
Everyone is like really depressed that like your live stream is not on, and that's the answer. Right, okay.
Oh,
yeah. Charming.
Charming. Bloody charming.
Yeah. Alri do some good ones. I love some people spelling mistakes. Yeah.
It's like right is reet. What's all that about? RWET. Reet.
Yeah. And like a load of people recently have been like saying things about fuel, and they don't spell it Fuel. They spell it like what was it, like Feul, Feul, like Feul instead of Fuel. It's like Feul. And I'm like, Jesus, you're nearly there.
I'm not
It's just
fucking
like,
feral.
just you're nearly there, but yeah. Nice, but no dice, grandma, as they say. Yeah. Yeah. Mm.
I'm sorry, I'm just munching.
You munching there, love you?
Mm,
Fucking munching.
I'm munching on some scram.
Scran, lad. What are you scranning?
Mm,
Some fucking cheese. Cheese
fucking
fucking
scram.
crackers, lad. Get it down, you love.
Fucking
Do you know?
yummy.
Do you know what I like as well that they do in Aldi's and Lidl's? They do like little silver skin onions.
Oh, you dirty man. You dirty man.
You know, and like
Sorry, but
crackers,
they're nice. Yeah.
crackers, cheese, and little silver skin onions. Those three together. It's
Just a slice. Yeah, straight on. Oh, you. It's like,
Oh,
get down my throat now.
yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I
I
think
like
I'll
that.
come off camera in a minute. I'm joking.
Don't let us stop you.
She'll be popping those silver skin onions.
Yeah, be fucking shoving this right down my throat.
Just like back in Vietnam. You know, it'd be like silver skin onion, bing, 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 bing. Yeah.
Good morning, Vietnam. God damn, I like the smell of napalm in the morning. Sorry. Yeah. I love that film.
I love Robin Williams. Bless him. He's my
God
favourite
rest his
actor.
soul.
Oh,
What-
the
do
Liverpool
you
time
like-
street slips. I've heard about that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm?
If you like Robin Williams, watch 1 Hour Photo.
I'm
Mm.
feeling
Very
it.
good film.
Mm.
Very good film.
It's a good film, but it was a bit weird for him.
It's one of them films that wasn't kind of like, I
Big.
don't think it was put out there. It wasn't big,
Mhm.
but it's one of his best. I have to say.
It was okay. The only thing I would say is
I
it was
didn't
good,
think it
but
suited him though.
it was a bit slower than it needed to be, but it was good. But I don't think it didn't like it wasn't a Matrix. It didn't carry me along.
No, yeah,
I don't know. It was just a character since I see
You
Robin
have
Williams
to
as a funny
watch it
man.
all the way through to
It's one of those.
get the gist
It's
of
a bit
what's
of a
going on.
thinking
Yeah.
movie rather than
Yeah, you've got to sit there and go,
Oh,
what's going on here? Okay. Okay. All right, no worries. But it's worth it. Trust me, it's worth watching.
mhm.
I don't know about drinking a jar of vinegar. I tell you what I have liked in the past. Mulhennies, like pepper sauce, Mulhennies. It's like in these little sort of things. But it's like, you just when you do like that, it just puts one or two little peppery drops on things. 1, 2, 3, 4, you know. But I can drink that shit. I love it. I was like put it on my tongue and then just go and it's like hot. It's I tell you what it's like is one of those yeah. Hallelujah. Yeah. That's it. It's like having a ginger infusion or one of those ginger what do they call them?
Yeah.
Shots. Yeah. Ginger
Yeah.
shots.
Ginger shots.
You can drink it and you go, oh, that's all right. And then like about a minute later, it's like, oh, it starts warming you up. It's like, oh, and that's what I like. Those, yeah. They're saying, what's going on, Matt? Do I feel better? Yeah.
You know what? I think it's time for another one to be opened.
Oh my God. This is because of the pizza withdrawal. Like she hadn't got a pizza, so she's just making.
No, it's just so addictive.
17.
It's just you could just eat it and eat it and eat it. It's just too nice.
Yeah.
It's just like proper snack.
Bit
But
like
that was only had a tiny bit in. But I think I've got 4 more crackers on my plate and no cheese, so it's crack another one open.
tell you what's a bit like that as well is I don't buy them because they're too expensive. They're like ridiculously expensive. I only buy them if they're like on offer at like £1. But like a tube of Pringles,
Yeah.
they are just like yum, 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 just like
Yep.
you know, the whole thing just yum, 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 yum,
Once you
yum,
pop,
can't
you
stop.
just can't stop.
You
innit?
can't stop.
Once you,
Mm.
I've said, yeah.
I used to buy those little dips as well. Like you used to get the Mexican dip, the mint and yogurt,
Yeah.
and just dip them in. Sod all the breadsticks. Sod that. You need flavour.
Yeah, because
Breadsticks are boring.
it's almost like having poppadoms, isn't it? Really, I suppose it's the next thing to like poppadoms in
I've
the
got
dip.
poppadoms and chutney in there. Got mango chutney in the fridge, and poppadoms, little ones. Nom nom nom.
Well,
I'm coming around to yours. I'm coming around yours.
So next time we meet them, we're gonna have to go out for like a meal out and just have like a gorge on.
Not to Wetherspoons.
No, like a proper meal,
Proper
like
meal.
Indian, Chinese, Thai,
Indian.
Yeah, Indian.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, Indian. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell, Mel.
I was just in there doing this.
What the fuck?
I don't know, it just had a wobble on.
I know, I saw. Fucking hell,
What?
girl. Fucking hell.
That was a fucking jibber jabber.
What does Surge P says? We can't fly drone like you show here in the USA. Yes, you can. You've got more power on your transmitter, so it can go even further than we can, because you get a better signal over distance. And
you can't fly it over here. It wouldn't get here. Lose signal.
You can. Heckbis, yes. There was a place in Liverpool whereby people would be walking down a certain street, and they would have like time slips, so they would see like old-fashioned vehicles, horses and carts, and things just like, on that street, and then they would go blink, and they would be back, back in normal time. So, yeah, a few people have talked about this. So, yeah,
time slip. You got a bug? I've got a bug. I've got a little moth.
It's doing me fucking nutting. It's been flying around me for the last.
I know, this little moth's just, I think it's on the end of its life because it's just doing backward flips on the floor.
Yeah.
It's just like going, dun, 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 dun. It's like fucking on springs. I just tried to get my cat in. She's sitting on top of the path looking at me like this. Say, I'm not coming in yet. So just shut the door. Because she's had a belly full of food and now she wants to stay out. So, whatever. She don't come in, she's not coming in because not waiting up all day for her.
Oh, yeah.
No. Fucking not, no.
No, it's not fucking happening.
No.
No.
No. Fucking no.
Today I'll be mostly wearing pants.
Pants. Fucking pants. Fucking pants. You don't wear pants round here. Yeah, trousers.
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 Fucking pants, lad.
Skiddies. Fucking skiddies like. Pair of skiddies.
Fucking hell,
And or a pair of chinos. Pair of fucking chinos. Oh my God, show my age.
I got some.
Show my age.
Fucking chinos.
Fucking chinos, like. Or a pair of deck chairs. Remember those jeans years ago? It used to be different coloured stripes. Years ago, they looked like fucking deck chairs. They were a big
fucking
fashion
yeah.
years ago, and they used to be all like multicoloured jeans, and you used to have all different coloured stripes on. Looked like a Uni Jack or something. And used to call them deck chairs.
Not seen those, no.
Mm, they're bloody horrendous.
Mitch Seymour says he's eating 2 helpings of 3-minute noodles, chicken flavour. Yeah.
Oh, pot noodle. Oh, nice one. You just reminded me. I'll eat cheap shite.
Curry flavour.
Yes, of course. Got to be curry or beef and tomato.
Original curry. Or
Mm.
beef and tomato.
Yep.
I tell you what I
Aye.
think is quite nice, actually, a little bit nicer than pot noodles, is naked. Have you ever tried any of those naked? That's what they're called, naked.
Hang on, let me just
Yeah.
I've got some noodles down here.
Yeah. We don't want to watch your Spyro
No,
noodles.
you don't want to
Spyro
see like
doodles.
spiral
Yeah.
noodles.
Yeah.
My little
give me a
tentacles.
second.
Yeah.
Mm. Keep it in your pants.
Yeah.
God, it's climbing out.
It's all right. It's sleeping at the moment. It's fine.
Just
And
slapping it and it'll
Andrea,
shrivel back in.
yeah, those ginger shots from Lidl's are okay, but there are stronger out there.
Mm.
There's a lot stronger out there. In fact, you can have
What
some that
ginger
literally
shots?
will burn your throat out. Those ones that like warm you up, but they won't burn you out. Like, you know, they'll just warm you up, and you'll be like, ooh, I know that's there. Ooh, oh, no, she's back.
What?
You disappeared for a
What?
second.
I was just about to say the internet just went blip.
Mm, mm,
Weird.
mm.
Better not fucking start. Mind you, it's actually later than normal.
You
Normally,
fucking start, love. I'll
don't
fucking
fucking
batter you.
start. I'll fucking
I'll
have you.
fucking batter you.
I'll fucking
I'll
knock you out,
fuck-
mate.
I'll
Clean
I'll
out.
duff you. I'll fucking
Yeah, I'll
duff you.
fucking duff you, you little shit house.
You fucking woolly back.
Fucking shit house.
I would recommend if you see any of them naked, try them.
Yeah, we'll try 'em.
Because
Okay.
they're weird because they have like a really
Yeah.
light container, right? And the lid
Mm.
won't rip off. The lid you end up having to get a knife and cut the lid off. But
Mm.
the flavors are absolutely superb. Much more subtle.
Superb.
Yeah,
Mwah.
much more subtle than pot noodles, which is just like aggressive over flavoring, you know, which is okay, but like
What?
the
Itchy noodles.
naked noodles, I would recommend. They're harder to get hold of. I don't see them so much, but if you see the Thai naked noodles, right, they're really good because it's a very subtle flavor, but it has lemon in it, and it's like. I mean, like having that in a pot noodle is like a lemony Thai flavor. You know, it's like, oh, they're brilliant, absolutely wonderful.
Sound quite nice.
Naked chow mein, naked.
Yeah.
Night, Will.
Okay.
Good night,
Yeah.
Will.
You can get them in
Night.
Tesco.
Sometimes
In
they have them in
Tesco's, all
Lidl's.
right.
Sorry.
Oh,
95p they are.
Yeah.
is that all? Really?
Yeah, that's cheap. That.
Cheaper than a fucking pot noodle. And
I think
pot noodles
sometimes
these
you
days.
can get
got
them on
what in 'em?
offer at about 65 pence if you're lucky. They'll be on offer.
There we go.
I know which ones you mean. I've seen them before and I've always put them back. I thought, oh, they're weird flavours.
Beef.
Yeah, they are quite well sorted out flavors. There's one or two that I'm not too sure about. Some are rice and some are noodles. But yeah, the Thai is the best subtle flavor. It's not like, you know, not aggressive. It's very subtle. Just nice. Yeah.
This poor cracker's looking at me thinking
I've
I
never
need
tried
cheese.
them.
It's all on its own.
You poor crackers. You go fucking crackers, love.
I've always done crackers.
So I'm like, I know what I am gonna have. I am gonna have the crumpets because they go off very quickly. So you have to eat those when you
Cheesy
start
crumpets.
them. Yeah, you have to eat it when you
Have
start.
cheesy crumpets with loads of butter and loads of cheese melted on top.
Yeah.
And then try a tiny bit if you've got Bransford fruit and hot saucy on top. Or what was the other thing I had? Well, actually, it was really strange. It actually worked. A bit of sweet chili on top. It sounds weird, but it's nice. What
I've
was
made
that?
crumpet. I've made crumpets before, and all
Okay.
it is basically a pancake mix, like American pancake mix with loads of bicarb, and it just goes. So yeah, that's all it is. It just goes. Obviously, crumpets are about yay big.
Yeah, they're only thin, but you
I mean,
can get big round
yeah,
ones now, can't you?
just
Big ones.
bicarb. That's all it is. It just goes. So when they cook, they rise up, and that's a crumpet.
Oh, a nice one.
It's
Nom
a
nom nom nom.
thick pancake.
The taste buds are lovely
Some
with butter.
useless information for you there.
And it's nothing worse than when you got a white t-shirt on and you get butter on your t-shirt. You're like, fucking grease.
I can show you if I ever.
And jam on top. Nice jammy one. Raspberry jam or strawberry jam on top of crumpet.
Syrup's nice. Syrup and butter.
Syrup on a crumpet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's quite messy.
I'm just weird.
Well, meet your match. I'm fucking weird. I'm weirder than you are. So nah.
I like making pancakes, and sort of like tossing them in the,
in the pan.
Yeah, in the pan, and like sort of you have to get it just about right, and just toss it, and then sort of like try and get them brown. It's a bit hard sometimes to get them uniformly brown. They sort of like
crepes are nice.
pop up, but and then like sugar, which I now use stevia instead of sugar, but like sugar and lemon. I like that.
Oh yeah, pancakes and lemon.
Traditional sugar and lemon.
Yeah,
very traditional. A lot
crepes
of people
are
like
nice with jam in it as well.
Yeah.
I had crepes in France and they were bloody gorgeous.
If you're a meat eater, you can put chicken and
of course
maple syrup in them. Oh,
chicken and maple syrup. Really?
Trust me.
All right, I'll trust you. I'll have to try it.
We do it at work. We do waffles, chicken, onions, and maple syrup, and gravy.
What?
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's called chicken waffle burger. We do.
With maple syrup.
Yeah. Trust me. Google it. I'm not joking. Google it. Chicken waffle with
and it sounds mad. Whether you think
gravy.
this is crazy, just normal Jacob's square crackers with butter on and dip it in your gravy. Try it. It's nice. It's actually
okay.
Nice.
No.
Got to be best butter though on crackers. Dip it in your gravy. It's an old school favourite.
You know what? Those nakeds are so nice that the dog goes mental when she knows I've had one. She's like, I want it. So I've got to go downstairs and pour the remnants in a bowl. So I put a little bit of water in it and pour it in a bowl. And she's like, oh. She likes those. She really likes it. But the thing is, sometimes it's so moreish, right? I have to go and get some bread and dip it in there, like as if it's soup, and just have it. It's like have some because I can't finish it. It's like I've had all the bits now, but it's like I'm not finished.
I've got the
I
juice.
can't finish. This is not. I haven't had enough. So like have a bit of bread. And
enough.
Like, no, it's not enough. I need
I'm
more.
not fulfilled.
I do that with that pasta. You know, you can buy the pack of pasta called leaking potato. No, not leaking potato. Oh God, leaking something. And the sauce when I'm making the pasta, I always dip bread and butter in the sauce while I'm cooking it. It's nice.
Oh,
I know, yeah.
Claire Harrison is saying bacon in the frying pan, then crisp it, and then pancake mix, cook and flip, then maple syrup.
Yeah, bacon and maple syrup is a traditional thing. It's American, isn't it? American bacon, maple syrup. They love that sort of shit. Bacon with your pancakes. Yeah, man.
Scott what
Definitely,
said
I
about
hear
that thing in Liverpool. Now I know.
Marmite. I've not tried Marmite on crumpets.
Peanut Marmite is lovely.
I fucking hate Marmite. Yeah, I
Really?
love it.
Peanut
Hate
butter
it.
Marmite
hate
is nice.
No, just no,
Mm,
no,
mm.
no. Get out. Go on.
Be
I
gone.
don't know. I can have my Marmite sandwiches and things like that, but if I haven't had them, I haven't had them in ages. But you know the thing is, right, is like I want it on there so thick, it's crazy. So it's like
Yeah.
it's so like
I
you know
used to drink OXO drinks years
yeah.
ago.
Mm.
Oh,
OXO drinks.
what?
Bovril, Bovril and
Yeah,
Oxo,
Bovril,
yeah.
that's it. Or just
Yeah,
Bovril.
an OXO
Bovril.
I
tea.
used to when I was a kid. I used to like Bovril drinks when I was a kid, but yeah.
Mm.
Mm.
Or sugar butties when I was a kid. Sugar butties.
Sugar on some bread. Fucking
Brown sauce butties.
yeah. Well,
Yeah, you
do you know what
sweet all of that.
people used to like years ago, and I I can see the appeal of it. They used to put Monster Munch in a sandwich,
Yeah.
so that was the filling. Monster Munch in a
Mm,
sandwich, and crisps in a sandwich, like butter,
mm,
crisps in it,
mm.
then butter,
Yeah, I do.
bread,
Oh,
and
no,
just
no,
like
I'm with you.
piece
Yeah,
of
crisp
sandwich.
butty. Crisp
Yeah.
butty, yeah.
Yeah, Chris Butty.
Cheese and onion. Or cheese. Loads of Cathedral City cheese. Salad cream on bread. And then put cheese and onion crisps on top. Gotta be Walker's cheese and onion.
Looking at these fucking
Fucking
insects
starving.
crawling around on my lights.
Fucking starving.
Fucking Nazis.
I've even had a cracker with nothing on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you are
Ooh.
crackers.
Do you
Mm.
have you tried rye bread? Like the brown rye bread they get in Lidl's. It's like a brown, like blacky sort of like thing. It's sliced. It's like a little. It's only like a little slab. It's like rye.
Mm.
You put butter on that with a bit of cheese, and that's really tasty. It's a German thing. Germans like it, I think.
Try it with sourdough bread. You might like that.
Mm.
I like sourdough.
Just any
Kinda,
bread
it's a
will
different
do.
contrast, but just a
The
chef
cheese is the
in me.
luxury on it, you see.
Yeah, sourdough's not expensive.
Just sometimes I even cut a block off of Cathedral City and dunk it in Branston pickle and eat it.
You're just filth, filth.
Anything on cheese, I don't mind. I'm gone.
I need to make you. I need to make you a chutney, and yeah, I like my cheese and biscuits.
It's two insects fucking just hanging around on my lights, and just fucking walking around.
I do a nice
I
red
know they
onion.
always hit it going, ow, 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 ow.
I'll make you a nice red onion chutney. You like that?
Red onion. Mm.
Do you like
Stop
onions,
it.
or do you like
Dirty.
fruit?
Saying that,
I'm hungry.
did you see my most recent video is like flying over Greenham Common, and like one of the big factories that's taken over Greenham Common is a company called what was it? EPC. It's called the English Pickle Company or something. EPC.
Okay.
And they only sell in Waitrose and Ocado. There's only a few places they sell, so they haven't got many outlets, but they must be doing well because like people like them. And one of their top products, because it's the one that they sell in most places, is red onion and chutney, and that's what they make there. So the English Pickle Company, and they're like connoisseur.
It's easy to make.
Yeah, I know, but they're a connoisseur. Look at this
Sorry,
fucking
it's just
thing flying around now.
That's right,
It's
I'm
easy
just
to
absolutely
be, but,
clearing to see
because
this
I'm a
tub.
I
I've literally licked it fucking clean.
Oh.
There's only a bit of fucking garlic on there. I've got that with my finger. Mm.
English mustard I like as well, like sort of bitey.
Oh yeah, I like the grain stuff as well.
Do you like a Piccadilly?
Yes, I like Piccadilly cheese and piccalilli crackers.
If you like, I'm just saying, if you like mustard, you must like Piccadilly.
Yeah.
I haven't tried it actually. I've heard about it, but I haven't.
Yeah, I've
actually
never had the
Very,
oh,
it's very spicy, but like very
yellowy.
yellowy and very sweet at the same time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's like
sweet pickle. Lovely. And crackers and cheese.
I can make it. I've got a recipe for that if anyone wants it.
Mm.
Do we have
Food.
cottage cheese? Yes, we definitely have cottage cheese. Yeah,
Mm.
cottage cheese
Ooh.
definitely, and it's either cottage. What are they? Cottage cheese. What's the other? There's something that's similar to cottage cheese. It's like similar consistency. It's like
Oh fucking!
What I said before. Mozzarella.
no. Hang on.
No.
Hang on, cottage cheese.
No, that's
Goat
not.
cheese. Goat cheese.
No. It's more like a mayonnaise, but it's like cottage cheese, and you have like it's like this onion. It's like bits. It's like
Sour cream.
not. Yeah, it's. Oh Christ, what's it called now? It's like cottage cheese. It might be cottage cheese actually. It might be cottage cheese. Yeah. It's like white. It's definitely white stuff. It's almost it's sour. It's like a soury sort of taste. It's not it's
Yeah,
a
and
savory.
it is
Yeah,
sour cream.
yeah.
Sour cream.
But like
You
it's
get it
got
in restaurants.
cottage cheese. It probably is cottage cheese. It's
Oh,
if
you're fucking. Oh, what's
it's
it
like as
called?
if it's got onion bits in it or something. It's like a crunchiness to it.
Tzatziki.
Yeah, curds and whey ricotta. Maybe it is cottage cheese. Yeah, I'm
I
getting
mean,
confused.
Tzatzikis Greek, but that's kind of like
I'll be back in a minute.
consistency.
Okay. Cheddar and Branston mix, then put it on your toast under the grill. Yeah.
With a bit of lean parents on it.
Yeah.
LMP. Can't beat it on cheese on toast.
Mm-mm. Yeah,
Sorry,
I've gone a bit sort of like off like Worcester sauce now. I realized how it was made. It's made with fish.
yeah, it's fresh. Yeah,
I didn't realize that. Anchovies.
yeah,
Yeah.
anchovies. That's
Yeah.
hence the taste. Hence the taste. Because
Mm,
I've had anchovies. I'm like, yeah, that's lean parent.
mm.
It's weird because you think, hang on, how the hell could that be made out of fish? But, it's a acquired taste, really. But I mean, a lot of people don't really know because a lot of things are made with lean pounds in it, and so you got to be kind of careful when you're buying stuff
Mm.
if you don't like that sort of stuff, really. But,
Yeah. Well, it's more like I'd rather not. Well, like fish. I'm like, ugh. But it's been like probably any bacteria or any horrible stuff that might be in it. It's probably like because Liam Perrins it gets matured for like a year or something. So anything that was in it which was bad is probably like well inactivated by that point. So
yeah, it's not going to kill you. Fucking hell, Christ! I mean, it's that strong. I mean, with Liam Perrins, you don't need much. It's like literally a dab in it with that stuff. To be fair,
I remember what it was. Not cottage cheese, coleslaw. That's what I was thinking
coleslaw.
of. That's what I was
Yeah,
thinking of. Because it's white and it's a bit more like oniony, like crunchy, isn't it? Like coleslaw. It's got bits in it. It's like
onions,
nyek, 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 nyek.
carrot,
Yeah,
fucking cabbage.
yeah.
Onions,
That's what I was
carrots,
thinking
and
of.
cabbage,
Coleslaw.
and mayo. And if you want to be fancy with it, you can put red cabbage and shit like that. But yeah,
Mm.
and red onion. Yeah. No, fucking hell. Why didn't I think out of the first place?
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah. I like
Sim-
coleslaw.
Similar, isn't it? I mean, like cottage cheese is like, yeah, coleslaw is like a very, it's almost like a bland flavor. It's more like a sauce with a few carroty, like you say, like vegetably things added. It's not spicy. It's just very flat,
No,
isn't it?
it's just mayonnaise, carrots, onions.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. That's it. That's all. I mean, cottage cheese is a lot softer. It's a cheese basically,
Mm, mm, mm.
and then you've got the uh, fucking pineapple version. It's like what the fuck? Put
Mm,
fruit in with a cheese, but yeah, if
mm.
you like that sort of thing. I mean, sorry, go on.
I was just going to say, I was like, all we're talking about is just throwing different food names in the air, just going yum, 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 yum.
This is my my
We've devolved into just like food types out. Yum,
my
yum, yum,
subject.
yum, 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 yum,
I
yum.
love this sort of thing because I can just be like, well, you can do this, you can do that, because my brain goes into, well, what can you add to this to make it better? That's just the way I am, because I can think of
I had nothing
coleslaw.
to dunk it in.
Well, in coleslaw, I personally I like red onion instead of white onion, and I'd put red cabbage in instead of white cabbage. Maybe some herbs through it, and it's just my brain just goes ooh,
Oh,
because I'm very creative in that kind of field. That's just the way I am. It's with
cheese.
anything like that. Oh,
Yeah, Melissa,
gee,
I reckon you should go down and check out Brady's cooking because
Mm,
it was just like, oh my god, it was a proper like mouthgasm when
mm.
when I went there. It was like, yeah, what can I say? Just
Second to none.
you
thank you,
won't
mate. I
you
appreciate
won't
that. Thank
you
you.
won't you won't be disappointed. I was like,
Well, you,
everything was just like the best flavors. Yeah, it's great.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, I'm surprised
he had.
Taffy hasn't been in there yet, and it's like, he's missing a trick there because it's like, what the fuck,
Mm.
get down there and taste something really good,
What
Taffy.
Taffy hasn't been down to your restaurant? Really?
No, he hasn't. No.
It's weird.
Mm,
He's
Get
got a
him
week. He's got a week, and then I've gone. So
for good.
yeah, I'm not going back.
Mm.
mm,
Mm.
I've I've
mm,
got other plans in the
Mm.
pipeline, which I'm not
Mm.
going to say yet, but
Mm.
I'm done
mm,
with that place.
Mm.
mm.
Well, if you do end up
Round to
like
Brady's
cooking it
then, eh?
somewhere else, we'll have to try this somewhere else then. You know.
I will. I'll let you all know, but I've
Mm,
got. I don't want to say too much, and if
Mm.
you
mm,
want to ask me in private because
Yeah.
mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've got plans that I want to do, and it may
Mm.
not involve cooking. So
A while. Only for yourself.
well, it may do. I need to go away. This is why I'm going away because I
Mm.
want to step off the roller coaster
Mm-hmm.
and try and evaluate what
New
do I want to
avenues.
do in life because
Mm.
all I've done the last 20 years, and this is 20 years I've been cooking for, is just
Mm.
cooking, work, cook, work. And then
Mm.
when I've started YouTube, it's been like it's opened my eyes to a different
Yeah.
things that I want to do, and it's just
Go
like
for it, Brady. Go for it. That's what I
I
say.
just want to. I need
You're
to.
open to anything. You want to
Yeah.
open your doors, go different avenues, different ways, see which way suits you best. Try different things. Mm. Don't blame you.
I have a passion for cooking. I know that, and a lot of people have seen that. I'd love to, come and show everyone what I can do, but I don't want to
Do it for the
tell
rest of your life.
everyone where I work because
Mm.
it's kind of like
They'll be coming round to yours for
not,
free meals.
it's not far from where I live at the moment, and yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can tell you one thing: when I come back, I'm moving out,
Mm.
so that's one thing. I don't know where yet. But yeah, it's gonna be
In other words, you just
a
don't
white
want to sit
ride.
down and waste your life away.
But
In other
anyway,
words.
No,
if you do
Mm.
decide that you end up fucking cooking again and fucking stuff, we'll come round anyway, and we'll have
Yeah,
some
we'll
food.
come round.
We'll
no,
have
I
some
Invade
food.
can. I'll
If
cook
you
for you
do,
guys.
if you
No,
do, yeah.
yeah, we'll have to when everything's when I've got my place and stuff like that. We'll do a
Mhm.
night, and I'll cook for you all. I will. Yeah, fucking, I'll come round, stay
Well,
over.
hey, mate, it goes the other way as well. Like, if you guys come down, you can have Matt's like 5 minute fucking like lasagna, fucking 5 minute cannelloni that he can.
And I
I
bring
can put
some
it together
spag
at fucking
bowls down
hyper
with me. Then.
speed, and
Yeah.
it does me fine. Like, I mean, I'm just like it's.
Mm.
Yeah, it does me all right, but I'm sure it's not connoisseur. It's probably got far too many herbs, far too many spices, far too much pepper, far too much everything, far too much cheese. For everything, it's just like nom nom. Yeah.
Mate, I am not fussy. I've never been fussy.
Yeah.
I'll eat anything.
The only thing I won't
Literally,
eat is anything with banana in it. I'll eat bananas,
You
but I
won't take
don't
a
like anything
banana.
flavoured banana.
I've never been fussy with food. I've never have been. I'll eat anything.
Yeah, well, I'll take a banana if everyone's going, like, but I mean, I would.
Well, give me a second.
If
I
the only
don't
thing
want it
available
in
is a
anything.
banana, yeah.
I don't want anything in it.
Yeah.
You know, with it in it.
Have you tried a banana, pineapple, and carrot like special?
Carrot mix. Carrot
Yeah.
mix.
Yeah, all at once.
All at once.
In a
Oh,
blend.
jeez, that's a mad
Yeah.
flavour, that.
Yeah. Yeah. High speed banana,
With a
pineapple,
bit of
and
fucking bit of yogurt.
You want to do banana fritters with honeycomb ice cream and honeycomb
No.
sauce? Oof, oof, oof. That's nice. Sorry, but yeah.
Just a banana split would do me. That's fine.
Straight down.
Straight down the middle.
yeah.
In half.
Yeah.
Job's a good one.
Fucking hell.
Shebang.
Two at the
In and
same
out.
time. Really.
All gone. Right down the hatchet.
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am.
Do you have a banana?
No fucking messing around.
Banana split, and then you have to
Yeah.
walk out of the restaurant sideways. Yeah.
Yeah. Bit cranked.
Yeah.
I've been
'cause
split in half.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm off. I'm getting off.
Mm. What is rocket? Rocket is a type of cabbage or
Lettuce.
lettuce. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Rocket,
Yeah.
that's a lettuce.
Mm.
It's very
Just
peppery.
a nice iceberg does me. Iceberg down the middle. Yeah.
Good old iceberg lettuce.
Yeah. Iceberg.
See, I don't like tomatoes. If I always say like,
I don't.
take the tomatoes out because it's just watery. But
Yeah.
those little tomatoes,
Cherry ones.
Cherry
they
tomato.
have proper taste. They're okay.
Yeah. I can't stand anything with tomatoes on top. If you get like a sandwich with the tomato on, I don't like it
It's
because
just
it
like,
makes the bread soggy.
Yeah,
Makes the
it is.
bread
It just
soggy.
it's water. That's all it is. It's just water. I don't think there's any taste to them. It's like when you have tomato soup. It's like, hang on, this is tasty. It's like when you have a tomato. It's like that's not tasty.
No,
That's
it's
fucking
not.
rubbish. Why
Yeah.
is that's not like tomato soup?
I still
Tomato.
think it's just
Yeah.
processed, isn't it?
Mm.
Processed shit.
Yeah,
It's like I
it's
can't
what
eat.
you add to it,
I can't
'cause
eat vinegar,
tomatoes
but I
don't
can eat
taste-
processed vinegar. Weird.
Vinegar's processed anyway, don't worry.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like if you get the bottled vinegar or white vinegar, I can't even stand the smell of it. It brings me out in a rash, but I can eat salt vinegar crisp.
That's just flavouring that.
Yeah, it's just. But I can eat pickled onions out of a jar. Why is that? I know. It's weird. But if it's the
Psychological.
proper malt vinegar, it's the proper
It's all
malt
up here,
vinegar.
I think, Mel. I think
Yeah.
you just
No, honest to
thinking.
God, it brings me out with a rash all over my arms. I just can't eat malt vinegar. Can't eat it.
My fa-
I
if I
even
gave-
say in the hospital when they say, "What are you allergic to?" I say vinegar.
So if I gave you an ice, like one of my mint ice creams, but hypnotized you, and like you just like eating the salami sausage. Let's just put that in image in
So
your
that's
mind.
different.
Yeah,
Salami
yeah.
sausage is better.
Image, right? And it's like,
Yeah.
but like but then if you were like maybe allergic to one, not the other, you would actually go like, oh, and come up in the hives or lumps or whatever you get from allergic reactions. Can happen.
Hmm. It's weird. They just come out with a rash all over me,
Mm.
all over my arms. I know somebody what brings her lips and makes the lips swollen. They eat vinegar.
They eat a nigger.
Strange. Eat a vinegar.
Eat
It's vinegar. A vinegar. A vinegar.
Whole nigger.
A whole nigger. A whole
Okay.
nigger.
Yeah. Right.
Nigger.
Yeah.
I'm thinking a vinegar.
Vinegar.
Nigger.
Vinegar.
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 Yeah.
Nigger. Nigger.
There's
Like if somebody say, "Can you have a Chinese?" I couldn't eat the full
I
one.
remember that. That could be useful for for future. Vinegar.
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 Fuck's sake.
Jesus
And
Christ.
it gives me a rash.
Well, you don't know where it's been.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm allergic to niggers.
Vinegars. Yeah.
Vinegars.
Yeah, vinegars.
Yeah. Yeah. Jesus
I'm allergic.
Christ.
Allergic to vinegars.
It's like ruin my channel. Like 0 rating.
Get out of it.
Demonetized.
What?
Jesus Christ.
You what?
Bad wine is vinegar. Yeah. Well, kombucha as well. I used to like ferment kombucha. And
Bless you.
yeah. and kombucha is sweet, and then it turns like sour into vinegar. But the thing is, right, like sweet kombucha is really nice. It's like on the turn, when it's just on the turn, it's like, oh, wow, this is amazing, because it's got a little bit of bite there, like a little bit of vinegar bite, but it's sweet. And it's like, oh, that's great. But I've bought kombucha drinks in the stores a few times. I've bought different brands. It's like drinking vinegar. It's like, no, I can just get that by just drinking vinegar. It's like, no, that's not kombucha. That's not anywhere near what kombucha should be. It's bullshit. So I'm like, ugh. So if you want real kombucha, don't go buying it in the shops, because you will not be impressed. Yeah.
Try and create something what doesn't taste the same.
And they actually tell you as well. The kombucha people tell you, like, you're supposed to get it before it turns, because otherwise it turns into vinegar. So all these fucking drinks are just vinegar. So how do I know there's any kombucha in it? It's probably just fucking vinegar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
even when my mum cleans the windows with white vinegar, it knocks me sick. The smell of it.
Oh, no.
It fucking stinks. It's like we've got a melon out there, and I think it's on the tin because it smells like old people's piss. It fucking honks. Like when you get you
fucking wash yourself with it, like, raw.
It's
like,
honest to God,
rub
one
it
of those little green melons. The little green melons. Well, it's got like it looks like fucking a reptile's fucking skin on it.
Yeah, but if
and
you
it's a melon, and if you smell it, it smells like fucking urine.
Yeah, but
it stinks.
Wash yourself in it, and you'll just get all these like nurses will come and befriend you and want to like look after you and stuff. Yeah,
pan me and fucking clean me up and that.
Old people want to tell you their war stories, like old people will go up to
just
and
like I remember the days.
Yeah. These
Fucking
kids these
Barbie.
days, they haven't got a clue. When I was young, it was
Yeah, he used to have
we
a
never
tin of
had
spam and jelly
we
and ice
never
cream
had
as a treat.
nothing. I never ate for fucking 5 years, and my parents beat me within an inch of my life every time I asked for a food. They
Used
were
to
like, you know,
brush
they
me
said,
hair with a metal comb.
kick me in the cunt. They used to fucking kick my cunt till it was so raw. Till it was so raw and massive that I was able to like fucking fly off in it like a
Swallow flies.
I flew off in it,
Swallow
you know,
flies.
it like a balloon, and I was able to invite like people on like trips, you know, they charge them 20 quid a head, they can like fly off on my cunt, you know, and it's just massive fucking inflatable cunt. Fly off. But like,
Oh,
it's like the Bristol
the bus full of
Bristol
pissy heads.
Cunt Festival. You
Piss
know?
heads.
Yeah. Bristol Cunt Festival.
Bristol Cum Festival.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah.
I need a wee now.
Well, I reckon
Stick a sock in it.
It's time. It's got to be time. It's got to be
Yeah.
fucking time. Should we
I
do
know,
it?
got to try and get me pussy in.
Yeah. You go and retract that then, and you pull it inside.
I haven't got to chuck that fucking melon in the bin. It stinks.
Yeah.
Fucking reeks.
I mean the pussy, like, you know, just like suck in,
Mm.
pull it in. No. Sorry. Negative pressure vacuum. Yeah. Like do like what like turkeys do, just keep saying Christmas,
What,
Christmas,
gobble?
Christmas. Yeah, and like
Gobble.
they've got this like penis appendage
Yeah,
on their
I
heads.
know, yeah. It goes.
Yeah, and like when they're like happy, it like comes out like a big like penis blob, like, and it's really long. But like when
And
they're not
sucks
happy,
it in dead quick.
it goes and it sucks it back
It's like
in.
a retractable fucking cock, innit?
It's like a forehead cock, like penis, like turkey forehead cock, and they just like, and it wobbles about when they were like walking. It's like it's in front of them, you know, like, yeah. So
Do you want me to suck that in?
just say Christmas, 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 Father Christmas, Father Christmas.
Run,
just
run,
like,
run, run.
Suck that, like suck that.
You're gonna cook me, run.
Yeah, yeah. Suck it back in. Yeah. The only reason I know that turkeys have got this is we're watching this YouTube channel where it's like this Texan guy who like has a ranch, and he has this Kevin the Rhea who like, he goes, "Hello Kevin, how are you?" And it's like
Kevin
it bites him, and he's like oh, and he's like got all these marks up and down his arms, and he's got a kangaroo called the baby. In fact, it's weird because Dinkum Aussie sent me the videos of this bloke, but I used to watch him anyway, and it's bizarre. It's bizarre. I can't remember what he's called, but he just pops up in my suggested links all the time. But yeah, he's very, very weird. His editing
Yeah, I know.
style.
I've seen the turkeys.
He
Weird.
well, yeah, this bloke though, his editing style is weird, because he never finishes his sentence. He goes like, "Hey, today I'm in my garden." Hey, and it's like, and it cuts before he finishes the sentence. He always cuts off. So he's like, "I'm going to do this, and we're going to be going to, hey everybody, what are we going to be? Oh my God!" And it's just like it's just like cut. And it's like, but he never finishes the sentences. It's like he's always like, oh, let's have a
It's
look.
sort of like you have to get your punchline. Sort of know what he's going to say.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find. Oh, you.
Oh, I hear a pussycat. Bell.
I'll
Come
find
through
him
the
now.
back window now.
He's not going to be many videos behind, I swear.
I swear.
He's going to be soon. Come on. Oh, here he is. The Urban Rescue Ranch. And most of his videos
I'm about to go under the fan.
clickbait, complete clickbait titles where he's like, how to kill this animal or something like that, right? And it's like, and he never does what he says in the videos. It's like, I fed my dog to my cat and stuff like that. And it's like, you know, and it's like, it's never ever what's in the video, you know. I'll just show people for a second because you'll probably be interested how crazy this bloke is. Fucking crazy, right? I mean, he's like, hang on, let me show you.
I'm about to go under the foundation of my home and get a coyote. Whoa, is that a coyote under the foundation of my home? Vibing in the mud. Oh, I could bite him. You look cringe, Pogger. I'm gonna show you guys how to hand catch a coyote. See, it can run. It's healthy. Based, Kevin. All right, everybody. Good afternoon. I'm here with the tank. Oh, get over. Oh, look at this beautiful man. Today, we are going to be releasing the Cappy Blappies. We have a tank here. We're doing a tank creature feature. Teaching you guys a little bit about tank. But more importantly, we're going to be releasing that coyote back into the wild. And we don't want these adorable ducks to keep
do you see what I mean about this, like, editing style?
Quick.
It's like he cuts you off before he's finished his sentences all the time. He's like, and he's like, and it's just like, it's quite. I don't know. He's got something. You know, he has got something. Yeah. It's. I watch him, and I'm like, why am? And at the end of it, I go like, why am I watching this video?
Why am I watching it?
Why am I watching this? It's this bloke running around like a lunatic. It's like animals are attacking him. He's got a load of chickens that are boring, and he's got ducks that are boring, and he's got the baby, his kangaroo, and most of these animals are really boring. But it's like, it's what he puts into it. It's like how he makes it seem more interesting than it actually is, because it's actually not that interesting. But it's how he just like, whoa, 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 whoa. It's like this guy's off his trolley, like, you know.
Off his nuts.
Yeah. The Urban Rescue Ranch. And I know Dinkum Aussie likes it as well. It's like, yeah. And at the end, I still haven't quite worked out what's going on, but at the end of every video, he holds up like a lemon and goes, and it's just like, but like it's a split second. He goes at the end of every video. I don't know. Let me see if I can show you what I mean. Right, hang on. Because I swear, like at the end of every video, in the last half a second, he goes like, and it's like, I've seen hundreds of videos, but it's like I don't understand what it means. You know. Hang on, let me show you. Right.
My video.
Oh, hang on. Did I didn't have the audio. Did I? Sorry. Oh, I'm very sorry. Sorry, folks. Share system audio. Right, okay. Well, everybody else would have heard it, but just not you.
Please.
Yeah, there we go. Right. So yeah, he's like, right.
Loretta just vibing in the mud. But that's it though, guys. Thanks so much for watching my video. I love you. I appreciate you. And we'll see you guys in the next video. Oh, almost forgot to tell.
See what I mean? That was just, he was like, hey! At the end of his videos with a plant. He's like, fucking, what the fuck? I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Here we are, like,
it's bonding time. Just got them some new food. Watch where you're pecking, son. Gort and Quandale pulled up to the Clementine function. James Charles is kind of creepy. Can I get a kiss? They're already eating their poop so he can goob around. They're getting the hang of things. Fortnite James Charles. Whoa, is that Wilbur's? Good morning, everybody. Okay, I pull up. Hop out at the
but let's go to the end of the video.
I got another one of what you guys call a day in the life video for you. Sounds like a lot you guys want to know about my workout routine.
They don't do very much those things, but anyway, right at the end of the
forgot
video.
to tell you. Hey, it's me, Uncle Ben. How's about you guys put a pog in the chat in remembrance of our intern who passed away due to starvation? I appreciate you.
Oh, he didn't do it there. He didn't actually do it. Right. He didn't do it.
Fuck off.
No. Anyway, right. Okay.
Stupid moth.
I will.
Not you.
I will.
It's just a moth.
It is literally around 3 o'clock. So there we are. We're literally on a round, like, symmetrical. You know. Let's do it. Yeah.
Give that then. Quick action.
I mean, I'm not being funny. I'm not being funny, but I am literally like, starting to taste
Well,
like crumpet, buttered crumpet.
come on then, go and fucking fill your boots.
I'm starting to taste it. It's like, oh.
Go on, I'll go and fill my
I swear I
boots.
can even smell
Pot
it.
noodle for me. Cat.
Oh,
Cat in.
Yeah.
Go on then. Go and put your
All right.
cheese on your crumpets.
Oh, well, let's say goodbye to
yum,
everybody
yum.
then. Right, everybody in the
Good
chat.
night, everybody.
See you later, guys.
Thank you.
No,
for
no,
the people
Brady's
who've been
tired
there.
anyway, you can tell.
Yeah. Ben, what the fuck?
What the fuck's
Benno's
that?
mum's sperm. Oh, right. Okay. Fair enough. Right. Fair enough.
Huh?
Yeah, I get you.
Have I
Yeah,
missed
no.
a comment? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
It's gone.
So,
It's gone.
yeah. But he is a phenomena. He's a phenomena. And the thing is as well, he's like, you know, I'm a rescue ranch and all this, but it's like, you know, you look at how many views he's getting on these videos. He's getting like 1 million views. He's getting like £2,000 per video. You know, he's not poor anymore. You know, that's all I'm going to say is he is not a poor man anymore. So those animals should be very well looked after on the money he's getting.
Yeah. So they're not starving.
No. Yeah.
And he's not killing them.
Well, thank you very much, folks. Oh, hello.
Okay.
What the fuck? Oh, right.
What
I'm just about to fucking leave. Look, and yeah, right.
Now he fucking comes in. Look at this. Look. Oh.
It's all right. I've been watching in the background.
All
right. Oh, have you now? You've been lurking. You've been lurking.
How come you say right?
Because it's all right.
Right.
It's all right. It's all right.
Right. No.
Right.
You've modified it.
No,
right.
I have two ways of saying it. I've got all right and I've got all right.
All right.
Right and a read.
All right.
All right.
Can you do your eyebrow thing when you go like this with your chin and go?
I don't know what you're on about.
What am I on about? Yeah, you sent us videos, man, where you're like sitting there going. Yeah. Yeah, there we are.
I can only do that one. Can't do the other one.
What does it mean? It's a secret code, folks.
Highbrow.
I think it's like doing Morse code with like the eyebrows.
Eyebrow.
It's a secret.
Yeah. Are we doing all night? All night.
Yeah, we're gonna be. No, we're just going out now on an explore.
Just going
we're just
out
starting now. We're just starting. You're late. We're already out the door, mate. We're going. We go into it now.
We're going.
Are we?
Yeah. It's all on, mate. It's all been planned.
He wants cheese. He wants crumpets. Brady wants sleep. I want cheese.
Be right. Have some caffeine tablets and you'll be right.
Yeah. Be all right. Be all right.
Be all right.
It sounds like it sounds more Cornwall than Yorkshire when you do that. It's like it's like all right.
It's a mixture between Scottish and Cornwall.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you're in London.
I've been sat in my kitchen all day, looking at the windowsill.
Jesus.
The windowsill.
What did it do?
Oh.
I don't know. I just noticed something with the silicone sealant that I never noticed before, and it's like applied in such a thin bead, and I wasn't happy with that thin bead, so I put more of a thick bead on it because it were like it were a bit too thin for my liking.
It's all right. He took his fucking finger apart last time.
No, well, you know, if it hasn't been done to a high professional standard, you know, it is going to bug you, innit?
Just slap a bit more silicone on it.
Like my screen, like on my television, if it has like a fingerprint or like a bit of spittle where I've like sneezed,
you've got to clean it. Yeah,
I can't have it.
Zach's ST, he's had a problem with it. You know, like he bought it last year.
XT.
His ST, his Focus ST.
Oh yeah. All right, yeah.
Yeah, he bought it last year, didn't he? he tried to get it MOT'd, and it turns out someone straight piped it, and there's no catalytic converter on it, and it's been remapped. So, it's just straight piped, and the person who were going to MOT it's turned around and gone, "Oh no, I can't MOT that, mate. Not without a catalytic converter on it."
Oh dear.
But someone's remapped it because they've messed with the computer on it because it doesn't have the engine management light don't come on. And normally, if that's been removed, the engine management light will come on, won't it? Because your O2 sensors won't be reading correctly.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Fucking hell.
He thought he had a genuine one, but he had one that's been played with by some moron.
Idiot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh.
Who thought
And all
they
that
knew
money
better.
as well.
Thought they knew better than everyone else. Like, I know what I'm doing. I just turned it up to plus 15. Fuck it. Yeah.
I wonder why it sounds like a fucking horse.
Right, I'm gonna have to love you
I
and
know.
leave you guys. I'm gonna
Me
fall
too.
asleep in a second.
Take care. Yeah.
It's been emotional. Thank you guys. See you later. Bye.
There we go.
Bye.
There's his eyes.
I can't do that one. See it? It won't go. That one.
Yeah.
Maybe your muscles have become. Maybe you pulled the muscle in one of your eyebrows, and that's why that one won't go.
I don't know.
Are you sure you haven't pulled the muscle in it?
Sure you haven't Botoxed yourself like by accident?
Fucking Klingon, innit?
Fallen on some Botoxes, like, you know, whilst you're out for
Yeah.
a walk. Like, I can't. None of it move. None of it moving.
Fucking shit.
Yeah.
I can do that, but I can only lift the one eyebrow. Air. 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 Oh well, Matt, it looks like you're staying on there for a bit.
I don't know. I mean, like, you know, Jordan, you've
got more
left this
beer?
fucking late, mate. I mean, we were just about to go, mate. Oh.
Well, you know, there's no problem with going. I'll always go out on a walk, and then what do you call it? And then relax and just watch YouTube, innit? You know.
Okay.
Just about to stop, and then you popped on. I was like, "Oh Jesus!"
And are we saying basically you can go if you want?
Bye, and you fucking timed it. I bet you were watching me to a point where I'm like,
yeah, he's been watching.
He's like, "Oh,
I'm watching.
Look, he's flagging. He's flagging. I'm gonna come on now, so you feel bad. He'll be a fan. He won't be able to leave."
Yeah. I was watching because I was hoping that if I come on, just as you're going by, I could push it all the way till 6 in the morning. And then that'd be good because that means that we can go on a massive adventure and go all night. You know, just like doing all night on a massive adventure.
All night.
All night.
Completely all night. Yeah.
What time is it? Oh my God, it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
3 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm off. I'm off ski.
Yeah.
Because I've got to go and get
Hi,
Catherine.
everyone.
Oh. Hi, Melissa. I'm gonna have
Bye
to
bye.
go. I'm gonna have to go soon.
I know.
Why didn't you just start a live stream and
Bye bye.
I'll come on until I fall asleep or something, but I probably will fall asleep.
Not until he gets his crumpets.
I just wanted to bob my head in before the stream ended. I'm not sat here like all like upset going. Oh,
No, it's very nice you popped on. It's very nice. It's very nice, but you know, I don't want to offend you as much as I
No, he's saying he's okay.
No,
he's gonna go go for a walk.
But
I think Matt's just making
you were up in the middle of the night now, and you're obviously full of beans, and you know, I'm flagging.
We're slacking.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've had 5 hours of live stream now.
The only
Go
problem
on.
with that is if you choose to continue, the in level through this panel is going to deteriorate as you get more and more tired. So therefore you've got no choice but to end the stream at this time.
This time, yeah.
At this time.
And you've
Okay.
always got to pull this face as you say.
In other words, pull the plug. Pull the plug.
Yeah, fair show.
Right. Good night,
Mate,
everybody.
we're
Night,
gonna
everyone.
have to, we're gonna
Night,
have to do
Jordan.
that
Mwah.
thing up your way that we'll
Oh.
have to do it soon. We'll have to do it because it's been too long. It's too long.
Oh.
And we've all
Think
got
up
this.
your way.
We've all got the ability to do it now as well. We can all do
Right,
it.
night, Jordan. Night, Matt.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me up.
Cheers, Melissa.
Bye.
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 Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. That fucking pizza fucking eating, motherfucking cheese roll eating, fucking cracker eating, fucking motherfucker. Yeah.
Do you think she's pulled a muscle in her eyebrow?
Well, I don't know if she's pulled a muscle in a while, but she'd be happy if she pulled a muscle, but she's maybe not had that opportunity. So yeah. Yeah.
So are you able to abseil now?
Yeah.
Competently?
I think so, yeah.
No. I just went off I learned how to abseil myself off YouTube and stuff, and I just threw ropes up. You know, it was really easy. I remember the bit.
Can you ascend? Do ascending as well? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucking hard.
I remember the first time I did it, I did the ropes wrong. And I went jumping off a tree because I did it on a tree first. I climbed up a tree, jumped off, and the ropes just went and all hit me on the head, and it was like really funny. I collapsed on my leg.
So you actually put it so that it was the release side rather than the tension side. So you just went straight down. Oh no.
But at least I made that mistake on a small tree instead of like 30 meters in the air. But yeah, the ascending part's really difficult because you've sort of got to like keep pulling yourself up. And if you use a sling, you can put your foot in a sling, and as you stand in the sling, and then you can sort of like pull on your rope, you know, really quickly, and it's sort of like.
Yeah, pelvic.
Have you done the ascending?
Yeah, like pelvic thrust, you've got to use your legs rather than your hands, haven't you? You use your pelvis and your legs to do the lift, and then you just go hut with your arms, because that then it doesn't require
because the
lifting.
ascender.
Yeah, because
the ascender goes up but locks down.
Yeah, because you're lifting with your legs, and then you go chunk to take up the slack with your arms. But like, you know, your arms are kind of loose, you know, you can just do that, and then you go, and then you pull it back down, and you chunk with your waist again, and then you pull it up, and then chunk with the waist and pull it up. Yeah, it's because you don't want to use your arms. Your arms are not as big as your legs, and your arms aren't as capable of pulling as your legs. So yeah, it's good fun. It's good fun.
Yeah, I like just chucking myself off buildings with it sometimes with my abseiling rope. If you find a good abandoned building with a good points to tie onto, you can just. And sometimes it's really funny because what you can do is you can be up like a 15-story building dangling down, and you'll be looking at the side, and there's people walking past, and you can just be like sat there on your abseiling rope, kicking off the building and bouncing back into the building, going, and then the police turn up and they're like, "What the fuck have we turned up?" Because I'm just like big massive like. And I'm like that on the side of the building. Because it's like you know when you get those like stones in the side of the building and just start like going really like incredibly loudly while I'm just dangling. And sometimes I've sat there for hours just waiting for the police to turn up to see what they'll do. We normally are, right?
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, it's like you expect somebody to do something like like jumping off a building and killing themselves or wandering around the building, but you don't expect them to be abseiling down the side of the building, do you? So I suppose it freaks police out because it's like, oh, this is a bit more professional than we expect, so we don't know how to deal with this now because he's got gear and he seems to be like being weird, but he's got gear, so he can't be that weird because he's got gear. So how come how come he's here? It's like,
Yeah, it sort of breaks them. They sort of get a bit broken because they're trying to decode the situation, but there's things that contradict each other. So then they're a bit like really confused. But what they normally do is they tell you to come down, and then if you don't come down straight away, they normally get panicked then and get the fire brigade out to come and sort you out.
yeah.
Because they don't want to touch it. They don't want to touch your ropes or rope because if they get it wrong or something happens and you come falling down, they'd rather just leave it and the fire brigade come and deal with it if you refuse to.
Yeah, because police aren't very well trained, folks. Yeah, yeah. Well, I am gonna have to get off because there's two crumpets in the fridge that require like heating up and butter putting on them,
Mm.
and until that happens, there's my stomach is not going to be happy. So, and my
Well,
dog.
I had a KFC earlier, and that's all I've had today. I couldn't be asked having out else because I felt pretty full from it. 'Cause they're quite filling, aren't they?
I'm not really a KFC person. I don't really know what they do.
Oh, they do various chickens.
Yeah, I would have thought
It's
they
like
would. Yeah. I did have a veggie burger. I had a veggie burger when we went into KFC once, and it was like, really? This is just shit. In fact, it was really small as well. It was like the burger didn't even fit the size of the bun. I was like, what this fucking thing? The bun's this big and the fucking burger's that big. I was like, what? Takes the piss. They're probably
yeah,
like
and it
having a laugh at like, oh, you vegetarians, this is a chicken place. you know.
and it's normally really small portions. Even when you buy the chicken, it's normally like your chicken burgers like that big, and it's like you get one little wing and a bit of chips, and that's it. And they'll be like, "Yeah, that's £10." you know.
Yeah. They're not as popular as McDonald's, I don't think. They don't do as much business, so they probably have to like put the money on it. But yeah.
Right. Well, I'll let you get off then, so you can go and make your hits.
It's not for me, mate. It's for the dog. I'm only doing this for the dog, so it's not at all for my benefit. It's just purely to make sure that the dog has a nice end
Me.
to the evening. Yeah, yeah. But oh, if only you'd come on earlier on, we could have had more of a laugh, man. So
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Um, I think earlier on I lost some of that.
well, I'll have to have a chat with you. I won't do it tonight now because I'm too tired. But I'll have to have a chat with you about said things and people and things and all that. Yeah, it's quite interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll give you some feedback of things I've heard. But yeah, okay. Well, you keeping well though?
Yeah, I'm alright. Yesterday I was with Luke round at his um and what do you call it? So we were at the station, and I'd been at the station because what do you call it? I couldn't take my car home because I needed to get some money for some fuel. So I went to the station, and I thought, well, I'm going to get on the train. And it's the first time I've actually caught the train on doing such a long distance journey across London, and because I hadn't done it in ages. The last time before I had a car, it was the last time I really like caught the actual national rail network across London. You know, normally I just use the underground and stuff and the TfL network, but yeah, it's still as efficient as I remember it to be.
Good. Yeah. I'm not that familiar with the London rail network, but yeah. Apart from the underground, I would know about the overground network.
Right, it's a bit shit anyway. It's really, it takes ages to get anywhere, and it's always the frequency and the service is always really, there's like big gaps in comparison to the underground. But yeah, it were alright.
I've never been impressed with the cost of like railway around, you know. It's like, oh, do I want to pay £127 to go from like Wiltshire to London? No, not when it's going to cost me 40, £50 in my car. Not really. No. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm going to have to walk to the station. Then I have to get on a train, and when I get to the other end, I'm going to have to walk off the train to get to somewhere else where I have to transfer onto an underground, which is going to cost me more. And then I have to wait, and then I have to walk and wait and walk and wait and walk and walk and wait. And it's like, really? And you're going to charge me like through the fucking nose for this shit? Really? This should be cheap. This should be cheap because they're making you fucking suffer. They're like, no, suffering is good. You pay more. Really? It's like fucking KFC, innit? It's like the KFC equivalent of fucking transport. This is shit. We'll charge you more because we're giving you less. It's like carbon fiber transport. It's lighter and shitter, so therefore we charge you more. Oh, right, great. Yeah, well done. Yeah. So.
No, and then you're also constrained to the times of the service. Then it's not like in your car. You can't just go, right, I want to go home at 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
A bit.
That's it. It all stops in the middle of the night, doesn't it? Yeah, because who would want to go anywhere in the middle of the night? Yeah. I mean, why would anybody want to? You're supposed to be home at bed. Like, go to bed. You like work or sleep. You work a scum.
Yeah, I find that really cheesy, like really cringy when you walk around some areas and all the street lights turn off after midnight, and it's like, no, you're not supposed to be. It's like the council's going, we don't expect you to be walking the streets at this time. You should be in bed.
Go to bed now. Why? You've got work tomorrow. Go to bed.
Why do you need the lights on? Yeah. If you're in bed, you don't need the lights.
Yeah. Pathetic.
Like there's some people who are going to be awake on the night who do actually still want to do things in the peace and quiet of the night.
Yeah, I find other countries a lot more, a lot more with it than the UK. Like, Germany, you can be up all night, like there's bars that are open all night, and it's like, yeah, great. You come to the UK, it's like, you're out like at fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. You get the police like trying to bundle you in the back of a fucking police car. Like, what are you nicking? What are you stealing? It's like, no, I just want no, why are you out? Haven't you got a place to go to? Where have you been tonight? Why do I have to tell you?
It's not that bad when I'm it's not that bad in London when I walk about in London and I get no aggro. But if I go to my parents' house and I'm walking about in the village, a police car will drive past and it'll make a point of doing a U-turn, coming back, and it'll go, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" I'm like, "Well, what does it look like I'm doing? I'm sprinting." We find it very suspicious. You're being very evasive. I haven't evaded anything. I've answered your question. I'm sprinting. Where do you live? I'm like, why do you need to know where I live? I'm just sprinting down the street. This is my sleeping pattern, and I'm a very, very energetic person, and I need to sprint to get my energy. I'm just going on a sprint. You don't need to know anything more than that. And then they always do this patchernistic thing of going, well, when your house is being burgled and you phone the police, we'll know what to do, how to treat it next time. And then they just drive off. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and people who haven't experienced this, yes, this shit happens, they almost act like, why are you out at this time? You know, you shouldn't be out at this time. You know, like, what's your problem? What's your major malfunction, numbnuts? You know, it's like, fucking yeah, you know.
Yeah.
And
And this has
I've had to
happened.
say to him, like, excuse me, if I want to be out in the middle of the fucking night, I can. And what it's got to do with you, I don't fucking know. And the fact is, right, I prefer driving at night and getting long distances at night because there's no fucking pricks on the road. Yeah?
Yeah, you can just sit and relax in your car.
Yeah.
I've I find it really frustrating me because I've had this like 3 or 4 times and I'm always like, oh, for fuck's sake, not again. Sometimes I just feel like keeping my headphones on and just running down the path where I can't and just ignoring them, leaving them there panicking. But you know what we're like when then they go, oh, that is suspicious, and then they get the full force out. They'll send like 8 police cars down just because you didn't stop and talk to them because you've offended them by not stopping and talking to them.
Yeah. I mean, I went into a fucking car park one night, you know, like out of the way, like in a countryside area, and I went into this fucking car park. I put my sleeping bag on. I was just fucking sleeping. It was like fucking like 3 o'clock in the morning. It's like tap 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 on the fucking window. I was like, what the fuck? It's like open the window. It's like, hello, you know, just wondered if you're all right. I'm like, why wouldn't I be all right? You know, like, what's the fucking problem? It's like, oh, it's a bit suspicious, you know, like people like sleeping in their cars, you know, you shouldn't really be sleeping in your car. Why shouldn't I be sleeping in my car? What would you rather me do? Drive down the fucking motorway and fall asleep and fucking swerve across 3 lanes and fucking crash into somebody and kill people? It's like, I'm fucking sleeping
Actually,
here because I'm fucking tired, and they tell you to pull over if you're fucking tired. So leave me alone. Fuck off.
I've got a video on my YouTube channel what's unlisted, and it was before I moved to London. I was sleeping in my car, and I'd put a tarp over my car because the sleeping pattern were backwards. So I put a tarp over my car to try and make the interior of the car a bit darker. Anyway, I was fast asleep, and I heard this tap 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 and this like rustling pulling the tarp up. This officer pulls the tarp up. And he goes, oh, we've had reports that you're sleeping in your car with your engine running. I'm like, well, does it look like the engine's running? I'm lying in my car and I'm fast asleep. Oh, that's really suspicious. And we find it very suspicious that you're being evasive. And then they went, are you going to give us your details or not? And I'm like, well, why do I need to give you my details when I'm just sleeping in the car? So then they went, then what he did was he pulled on the tarp, were like attached under the door. So he ragged it and the fucking tarp ripped so he could lift it up. And he went, oh, I thought you were trapped in your car. We're like, I wasn't trapped in my car. I wasn't trapped in my car. He went, well, since you've been evasive, we're going to search the entire vehicle now. So this is now a stop and search. And what he did was the police shut the road off. They blocked the road off because I was sleeping in my car. And then what they did was got all my shit out my car. My car was like absolutely rammed. Got it all out, deconstructed it. It was perfectly packed in an organised manner. Put it all on the side of the road, in the middle of the road, did the search, went, well, if you wasn't being so evasive, we wouldn't have had to take this drastic action. Anyway, you're free to go now. And they just drove off and left all my shit on side up road for me to have to put all back in the car. They didn't give a shit. It were all on side up road, in the road, ripped my car apart. In their eyes, they humiliated me because I'd shown resistance, and you know, we shouldn't have. I shouldn't have to justify why I'm sleeping in my car. If I've knocked on the window and everything, I'm talking all right. I don't sound like I'm pissed. Then we shouldn't have to do any much more further investigation. And there were a car. It wasn't parked right behind me, but it was one car width behind me, and there were a car behind me, which were a different car. This car behind, and the second car behind had its back window smashed, and they tried using that as a justification to search my car. We're like, what? So I'm going to smash this guy's window, I'm going to nick stuff out his car, and then you know what? I'm going to be really bright, and I'm going to put some tarp over my car, turn the engine on to draw as much attention to my car as possible while there's a tarp over it. Members of the public know I'm sleeping in the car, and I'm going to go to sleep like this. So the police come, and you know, it's like that justification was bollocks. It was an absolute load of bollocks. Who's gonna nick something from a car, then sleep in their own car, two car whips down, going, you know.
They'll never realise I'm parked two cars down. They'll never know it was me. Yeah, fucking bullshit, and that. Yeah, they are fucking wankers. Sometimes the police. Yeah, they're fucking wankers, mate. I've had
And
I've had a lot of experience with them over the years. They're pricks.
And one game they always play is they'll always sound like if you're conforming, they'll sound like they've got your best interest in heart. Oh, we just swear it, blah 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 blah. And what they open is you get start babble mouthing. They open that you're gonna start going, oh, it's just blah 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 blah. And as soon as they hear one word that they know that they can push and use as an excuse to take it to the next level, they go, right, we've got it. He said this, so now we're gonna go on a full search and we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that. It's like, fuck's sake, you know. That's why I found it, you know, through all my experience, I found it you're best off just going no comment, no comment. That have to answer those questions. No comment, no comment. If you suspect me of something, then arrest me now and take me to the station and interview me, and I'll just say no comment, no comment, no comment. You know what I mean? It's like fucking hell.
Yeah, it makes it fucking hard, doesn't it? That's why I try and keep myself away from areas, but I won't drive cars that look conspicuous these days as well. You know, I'll drive stuff that is like, you know, just blends in. It's like a family car, you know, and things. You know, drive sports cars and shit. It's just you're asking for trouble. But anyway.
Well, you come across as chavvy then, don't you? And you think, hang on a minute, these people are chavvy.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm gonna have to go, man. I am fucking. I'm having it off with my.
But I could talk for hours and hours and hours.
Yeah. But yeah, get the dog out. Get the dog out for a piss. Get some crumpets on. I time it. See, I put the crumpets on. Take the dog out. The dog comes in by the time the crumpets are ready. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Bed. This is my life. That's how I live. I time it perfectly. Either bread, toast, or now I have the luxury of crumpets, so it's going to be crumpets. So, and I'm sorry.
Right,
I'm sorry, Jordan. I mean, I don't mean any disrespect. You know, like you versus a crumpet, but you know.
Well, we've been on for half an hour now at minimum.
Yeah.
Because I come on at 2:55 and it's now 3:27, so we have been on for half an hour now, over half an hour.
But I mean, you know, at least with crumpets, I am going to get some crumpets. With you, I don't get no crumpets. So you gotta, you know, when you think of it like that, you know, then yeah.
Then it makes it all right.
Yeah, because at least I get some crumpet. So there you go, folks. Read into that whatever you will. Yeah, but there we go. Right, it's been good. Thank you very much for popping in and saying hello. And
just as you're going back, we're going to bed now. Yeah, bye. Oh, I up Jordan. We were just about to leave.
But thanks though. I mean, it's just, you know, I don't need to go to sleep. I could stay up all night, but then I'd have to like take, as you were saying, like caffeine tablets, sports fuel, and fucking shit to stay awake. And I'm gonna be like this in the morning, like, you know. So when I feel like my body is aggressively telling me to get to sleep, it's usually a good sign. Do it now or suffer, you know.
Yeah.
So
all right then.
All right. Well, thanks, mate.
Yeah. See ya.
I'll see you in a bit then. Take care, and thanks to everyone in the chat for popping on, and we'll see you soon. We'll speak soon. Bye.